Indoja sumutu kaninya pasabi kuminya. Edi emremuta mayana sasi wota atumse. Omanu sebeyeyo, omanu seriyeyo. Eya seta ose, omafo branetre. Omanu sebeyeyo, omanu seriyeyo. Eya seta ose, omafo
Tuesday, the 24th of June 2025. This is Aqua24 Radio. Streaming live on our Brabapa Radio as well as Aqua24 Radio GH. And here we call it Bamaso. It's a Tuesday and a free flow Tuesday as well. Whatever the case may be, we come with discerning minds and discerning thoughts to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. Here, we have come to understand that we are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about every now and then. When we talk about Ghana, we are that Ghana that we are talking about. So it's more to do with we working on ourselves to discover a better version of us, so as to contribute immensely, positively, progressively to the development of our dear nation Ghana. If you are up for this task, I would humbly welcome you to today's edition of Bamaso. And just Ronko Kese Diemudo and Diemu people and come maybe I will be a sample pension we feeding the Aqua24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and Aqua24 Radio GH. And Ebinande Yaba, a friend free flow Tuesday, Yaba. I have a 12 million, so I heard you see to me, your baby. I enjoyed and be to me, be I will be an. You very how quite a bit me decide to me, no, I hear you, I'm more man or affair to my pefra. Baby, I would hear the Utia or Cassia, Utia, Unipedia said the Uti Biano. Oh, to me, you have that which will cause you to be able to do something for our dear nation Ghana. And they also to me you with what we have and then they very extra coin. And Yabadi and Yaba Yabe Hojuma Yabe Hodro. Now Yabe Hojuma Hodro and Yabetesa, I control. Yabete, it is not just a walk in the park. If it were to be a walk in the park, many people would be walking on this park. But I bet you, it is never a walk in the park. It's a tough one. Enti mesrao ahombrase ne ani die kwan so as you are here no kan sisi so pa akoye say forgive me via bullet ya tutu na bullet akosha wo baby wo na say won semu ana say de na yi bullet na ma Soja for now, many a dinner, do I admit the second show with me as a cancer can so. Cassiso, Edding pa working on you and you better. However, when you look at the outcome, the output, the returns of the efforts that you are going to put in to work on yourself are very, very immense. Very, very immense. Ye baka se fidie so ye baka se nyina no ye mududu na ye pese ye boa ema afoforo a ewo Ghana ana se ewo United Kingdom ha say so they come to the truth of what they are and also act accordingly to that effect. Ye ka se nyina, that is what at the back of our minds we want. However, come to understand say kakra untimi mwa ubi awayemro because you can't pour out of an empty cup. And until I see a bay and wodro no ye bay and wodjuma na o kwachire ubi kwano woni afra o na o kwachire ubi kwan pass one fast no o kura woni nam gotem it will be there na wetimi achire ubi kwan no afaso enti oba hasia. First of all, work on yourself. When you continue to work on yourself, I guess to that moment where you become the light, guiding others to also walk on the path of righteousness. it happens automatically. And he bestro and ho brasia ne ani die kwan so. Shasia wo wa also. Why? It is a chief whip. The video be at 24 radio platform so. Na chief whip say mami be try as to how things were going on. Or chief whip trust say next time na mami into about wisely. Na say we bia or no on tanka sa platforms but now was sending me bia brem was men kan kire chief whip say ono so yada na say so ono so to about na wisely e wa America. I hope the chief whip the otiasama na oni kro na e kan ase. Right? Chief whip so chire say will be nya na ho adwuma ba. I want say chief whip na no anya na ho adwuma wi, right? And ye ba hase ya say dem aka no to reiterate one more time no. Put yourself in the center. Ye wo ho adwuma. Why? O yo ho adwuma wi a the rest will follow. Okay? It is out here ni said ye na nasa be dia ko Dr. Ebenezer Amfa Boati. Me say the papa yenti na nanketia of blessed memory. The papa yunti o ni papa yuntra. No entra no ntine bo ni din ni bia no. Me who say Spain for of our body or better joint. Of our body ko fa phone no na we dey yenti mi no nkasa wo so. Oh ko fa phone dey no. Dey na e smooth no ko fa no bra. Yen shas ye mon komo kakra. Yen chia Bema Alex. Bema ukura medi of Abenewa. Yen chia ne. Wonderful man, wonderful, amazing man. Oh, very, very wonderful. Na yen chia Edem. So on so of Spain. Yen chia France for of Kwame. Kwame toda was mabaji safwan said be ya ntupunu nim. Okay, very, very good. And kakra I know several may have some concerns. Kakra it's a continuous work in progress. We will continue to support him to work on some of those concerns now. Why? Kakra why? I would say na yenchia munak nswe yenchia munak onto France encha Finland for obozonvo no say to Boba Park and so one way or the other encha Bibi Apostle Bibi, yes, Apostle kese pa Paul ni ho a no ho ono na otimi ka kire o say ono na de obi tie Paul o tie Yesu what I say otimi say Yesu ne Paul ho na abiti no say Apostle Bibi or a champion yo ochina Apostle baba na yencha United States for Sam Safo where you dey yencha patron Bombardier Dr. Jingo Akwasi Yesu are you still in Ghana or Wefri Ghana call Akwasi you see Akwasi so Ghana bra let me update kakra why let me update na yachia America for Ejakwasi Boachi, that's right, Ejakwasi Boachi. Wonderful man too. Yachia America for you know. And the aka ni na nchia na yemfa de aka ni na mumwe. Na ba bia wo bia wo tie ni sam pempen so you know. Pensu bi si wunchan. Ene da foforo ayaba. Ye beto ato adwene bio ahwe de betumi ayo abo ma no akonanim. And a free flow Tuesday, we don't restrict ourselves so much. Be our person then come on as long as there is something in there to nourish, enrich, transform us into wisdom, to keep us stable, in strength, to guide us into knowledge. Something there in there to renew us on the path of righteousness. No. It is more than welcome. No restriction. Come and let us all, one way or the other, continue to discover a better version of who we are through whatever you are going to put across this very afternoon, right here on Bamaso. I mean, so if a body I ready there, I just had the analysis and make offer chumberima so right away. Into of a body say why ready there and Bamaso. So of a wedding you're ready. Near of a Jumberma. You two way. Bamaso.
I didn't catch you.
Now, what about God here?
Me who ye pa o man I tuna e mu sem de se bebre nti o me ankasa de who ye pa what say awia no abopa na mframa nso wo na momo ho say de say awia no apie kama.
Oh yeah awia na apie
very good, that's good. Mframa kakra wo na heat no ana.
Oh yeah, say o ba bia nua kakra de aya na o feel good pa.
We are outside of the city of London, and they were almost like a countryside where parks or by now. But London, where Danku, so much traffic, you know. London, they are natural. Nippon Dorso, what they own from a wide area, parks or open spaces. The crowd, see, what there was some joke crack.
That's right, and crepa. Now, and never could say, say, omu D11 no, almost suspended no. A quabe no, Masadia Basom Bitumenes Cardia are running nation. Am I?
Bana can simply be, I mean, about we problems, be brave. So, my expectation, there be I can say we deserve better. Say, when we use 11 on Mokofasa, doom so levy 4 liters of fuel, not 1 CDBR, I feel more bad. And then they call it, say, energy debt. And I mean, so I don't mind. I understand it's a revenue handle. Yeah, the taxes, the building society. Yeah. My argument, I've said it, I'll continue to say, I don't know if you that is my problem. That is my problem. It just will be a tribute, but I go ahead and say, Penifona was so creative. So far, I want to mean how I can buy you. Who can't not one more? People I call a sycophant, they come and defend. Mahama no almost sign unnecessary agreements. Your friend and pick and pay. Who you show excess power, when you should call Ubitiaka. I mean, I did not think that it was a wise agreement. And a two, would the other twin change one? And penny four was wrong. So, we need to say, and suit a show of a crown or for pay netto, we be free. One more committee be as a sub pay them. Until you know, say, one more salary payment to crown. They don't touch a dog. Cars are open activity, some medium film to a 1 year ministers in Yano. We'll do fuel station and open and drama they call Goya. They are fairly tank and a map, they 1,000, 2,000. No, I saw air condition. They don't pay a penny. But Yanni work from a young for the say, Yanni pay taxes in maybe water bill, you pay water bill, components woman. I just want to provide a street light in my. They are not doing that. Street I bought on here and crying, Kumas, baby, I tomb like a village. It made me say, we be service a year for tax. And I mean, I see says 1 CD per 4 liters. But Yan, you work from the pay, I saw from woman, and I'm not happy. I don't think it's fair. We are practicing democracy. Nobody is above the law. We are all equal. That's the basic definition. And maybe I don't like that kind of levy over there, but we talk 4 liters and 1 CD. Who buy coffee because I did you say you're reducing the cost of fuel, full stop, and just also be before the show. See, then top bottom obia a Canada for Ghana. And yet animal farm some people are more animals than others. No, no, I'll continue to protest until they do the needful. You see, they may mean for one say 11 year for about at the moment there 1 week in almost suspend. That's the first step. And I mean my kind of platform so I say in politics, there's a space called U-turn. They should do a complete U-turn, not only to suspend, to abolish it. Full stop. And UK, about proper way. Last year, we winter fuel allowance to the pensioners. One year debate for Parliament.
In your case, in the cemetery, say I didn't be a to any problem. Cry, yes, sir.
That is fair. Everybody who's a Ghanaian, Now abrochire kwaka betro ye sika from the rich people. They are share a here for. That's why until want to provide essentials like unemployment benefit, this and that, income credit, never you know. People have got millions of pounds and you know when you to transfer. It's not fair. No. They see a discount from the rich to pay the poor. Rich in Ghana, and the ministers, chief executive, they are the millionaires in Ghana. They don't pay anything, nothing. After I saw the crowd of me, you take me tax the other man. How? I mean, this, and yet, no, that's bad policy, and bad, and yet. So that's what I know.
Oh, okay, all right, and I hope that, I'm paying for better the okay. Now,
I said, we declare the common sense. One is in a yenny piano straw for the woman to be. Abra, papa, wouldn't himself penny for fuel and woman to you. Woman car, VAT and no petrol pino. The fuel is at me expense. You tell me tax near a fuel. Share a transportation system in Ghana. Trotro. There is no reliable public transport. And so, woman, aqua loan at to cast about members of parliament. And then woman aqua loan the near top buses and the rest of the population to run as buses and one land and the train. Why are they not doing that? And everywhere you look, you see animal farm democracy in the area. Some we are all human beings, but some are more equal than others. And then Akwaji Busia ato cast among members of parliament. In the same way, Mr. See Akwaji Busia the top buses and the rest of the population. Remove all the trucks from the street. That's my argument. I'm speaking for everybody. I'm speaking the truth and so. But okay, now truck, yeah, a bit too musi, and go and you pay, and then the penny for it. Woman Yaya, no more call hospital, Abuchi. Yes, yet here, a Yaya near Cocolebo near who we are back on there, young part that no way that form. I mean, why? The inequality, the gap between the rich and the poor, no, too wide. And the poor people who see the Kosala at 2 years, they give jobs to the president. They have employed him. And also in the minister. And many people are, I don't know, out of ignorance. I see say so they must make amends to my from why there's no reliable public transportation system in Ghana. The only one said, I just open and I'll be fat trotro. This always kakakano our car. And I want call Uber the Otiaka. And yes, I need to be a small percentage. Do move 80-90%. Trotro is their main transportation system to move from A to B. And I say it is bad, and yet in your crowd it's bad. I will treat you CCI. Me do me. Once you do the same age, you get the same benefit. Your mommy pass, your friend of freedom pass. Me bow me free Enfield bow baby out here. Train a man from bus is a free. I have a free right because of my age. It's as a senior citizen. Obia when this are 360 corner amount. This is governance. I trust me tax me bar. Be here human be 20 years. So many years they're giving some back to me. People talk papa so they were anyfe when you want
F.
And then the NTV give you guy. This is me also say offer matrabu church and I'm saying Ghana. But swansa. Your friend Ghana democracy no e kwase ebu and democracy obu bu kwase. Because I'm living it. I live between Accra and London. We come in Namsi Kwaso Ameba. Me by London or Heathrow or Gatwick Airport to pay. Say big man and dan when you avail one family. Me who trade me freedom pass and she motor has here. Me dey me swap we animal food tree. Me swap we animal food but free. I don't pay a penny. Taxes are between ya balance to be money back. Me say I buy a Ghana at the loan, I talk cash, run members of parliament. One more time for the loan, the top buses and the rest of the pot. This I say with my camp. Platforms, maybe I could be as out of the camp. And MPP and DC, so women are running the country aground. DC can now. Didn't see woman 2 million rubbish. And then woman who answer, woman and contribution loan, and to fleet of buses, double decker, and then you're running public transportation. Why are they not doing that? Now, can we? That will be about being defending. I say, who said if I would defend you? Who's a poor man like me? It is a buses. now from Spain, now Ghana, who front that would not be a bus, air conditioning, woman, clean, but it be a double abuchi, and think I won't pay. So when I hear people normally defend you, I say, why? It's because you're a political class, MPP, NDC, ADB. Are you people blind or not? One party, papa. Me, I'm fighting for yen United Good. Sabano for 4 buses, but Yamin Kwan Metro will be a free London, America, this Spain, and Bagana. What's it? Waffle. Airport to cry, one papa who from the same duty, Kutuka Airport, airport to the fair. So I don't be on for car this year. They are just a taxi. You need buses and run air commute between the airport and to all parts of it. There's no bus service. At best, the airport, we can say there should be fleet of buses. HCC for tourists, America for any, Abuche for bar, yeah, no Biana over now, and for the cabin. That buses will cost a kumono. They are full. Clean buses, Abuche bus, double decker, no good near the walk. They should be running this. And look, I bet you instead of say taxi, no, the governance, you know. But the way they do politics in Ghana, me every time, and yet ASCC, a possible, and yet crowd. It's who Sabia, Sal. Me, I should be Debia, a war, so bet you there, I come on, me and Debia.
Of a father and come, why?
Yeah, I did many young meanings what here weekend, and I buy Mahamanum. I almost started ambassadorial appointments. Oma ye Minuami Kayabako. Calcium scenario or your bar is informal no issue. One year didn't call Echo Albert or ambassador to Spain or call Madrid. I don't mean more as now. The didn't call China, Kojobosu. Ya minim the ye. Only a penny and a young age group. Where a young boy getting a letter London. 1 year experience be Yayano Ghana's ambassador to China. Papa, my anger is China is a big country, a big player, big industrialized nation. One more preference for Xi Jinping. What is that Donald Trump any case time? Are you telling me, say, this little boy can even sit down and have a meeting? What meaningful meeting will be to me Xi Jinping? How? No, it's a bad appointment. When you Uberman Sakodobo, so you can see the ambassador to Togo, Lumia, and Lagos, and Abidjan. Nobody didn't call say maybe a Washington DC and UK, but Downing Street, Buckingham, any. China. No. I think it's a very bad appointment. I pray and hope, sir, the Neko appointment committee, they'll grade him and maybe throw him out. No, he's not fit for purpose. No. And yet, a bit of fight this small boy, a new boy, who could get to a black foreign affairs minister. First, and Kwasaso could do a Washington. I know a closing the embassy and for 4 passports, I came them Basa. These are babies with sharp teeth. They don't know anything. There are many experienced career diplomats, but because of our dirty politics, a bit more year, 1 year, you are not say we grow, we go through the mail. When him was actually highly educated in international relations. 1 more year, you from Rollins time, why ambassador to here, through one for time or a career, I'll be criminal. By way you imagine, I'll will. No, the one going to China is a bad appointment. Very bad. No experience. We'll be able to see. I said you could get a black starting good Ghana and you see. We didn't see. Or we can see a deputy education minister. And they say foreign affairs. The whole world, we could get a black one. No, it's bad. And now, Madame Fiamsi, high ambassador to China. It's a bad appointment. Yeah, I'm not happy with it. And yet, how can you send little boys to play with tigers? China is a big country. They are trying to, their ambition is to overtake America as the biggest economy. Now, what is this boy crowd in the background? How can he sit down and have a meaningful meeting, discussion with the Chinese president? China, for manufacture, they are militarily, they are big power. No, Papa, it's bad. That appointment. Woman dirty politics. There are people that want more experience, woman one more good background, one more career diplomats. But idea, you are targeting MPP for it. But they are working for Ghana. They are not working for small boy where DC. But let me see, many they should. Veteran or parliament, they should shoot him down. They should give the appointment to you, find somebody else. Then they won't family cry. I believe I've got a better background, experience, and whatever to I mean, NDC. So they are giving appointments not based on meritocracy, but chronism, partyism. Will be our experience. Not say tax. I mean, no, it's bad. So media me hamia no, this is Mahama. They're all why yet careful. I got 3 years this year is halfway. It will June next week July. I can 6 months near 2026. One year careful MPP now to say MPP they will remain in the wilderness for about 30, 50 years. And I'm the Akufa the age. Mistakes are Mahama, Sa Akufa them call for boys. They can regroup and come back and then come back to power in the next 3 years, 2028. And that will be very tragic. So that is my worry. Hello.
Yo, Over June. Thank you very much for also Odia. Now, Over Body or Over Body.
Papa, no, how to make a.
I don't know. Consistent device now.
That means it's on so.
Come here. Any yanko. Na se boko there.
Na me adon boko.
Excellent. Any also boy yanko mo kakra. How dey nyiti?
Papa. See asomu. Na one ya point na of Kofi say escape kakra say we akora osese no. O say hwan ya na ya point no. Papa oba kai ni papro. Mama sisa na em say we na
Ma bia na mount no mo no wan kan kiro.
Kofi say hwan ya point no.
Awura no your friend Kojo Bonsu. Yeah, Kojo Bonsu. One a canine 20 to Bahama first no. No ye mayor, Kumasi mayor of Kumasi City Council. Yeah, when they Santa Hinomiya some class, won't tread dry, I was won't tread down to I'm saying a man call resigning. And then Mahama man said, Uncle Ghana ambassador to China. And I mean, me see, we need experience. China is a big country. You know it, I know it. And they said they would be ambassador to UK and America, Trump for them. These are you need experienced people, knowledgeable people, experience. Nana akwala afi na wasi braso how a dear meeting Papa Ben over to Xi Jinping Chinese president Eddie we ambassador okwa chia kuran no your career diplomats one year do and say one mistake here your kofa okuje to black so ye minister for foreign affairs this small boy never woni mu wiase asam kakra si Washington straight away was close down embassy no because say one we trade there by for passport or visa ni na keep pasa woman knew how to do it. And the politics that are the Juma or Maya Juma de my party for young farmer or be a own him diano. You need experienced people with experience to hold certain positions. Kodobon so maybe feel say Mahama Pessoa or Mana Juma. Every other ambassador to Togo and far Nigeria, Lagos, Abuja, and Abidjan. Now did go crocus here. Industry when you and next time the be all we are woman yo go sit down here and you toothpick cry your carefully China now now only Chinese business go din koba won a dear knowledge ben now gather you have fee I mean a dear kobo pa na just to know this is my worry and I'm beside the example Okujeta black white near foreign minister and see a wrong appointment and the MDC and penny for baby woman ya penimu bia what say pa when yini both a woman nimu any in fiemu ni experience abrabomu experience no for small boy could get to black on for first mistake why you Washington you were close down embassy 2-3 weeks ago what say will be akoye visa there you shut down the whole embassy a very stupid move that is not how to handle it and I dare to so Bahama South Point ambassador Ghana ambassador to China, a big country. Another small boy to say, "We could get babies with sharp teeth." One could represent Ghana. Messi said, "Jumano, a bro, a so dodo. China, a on my case here, ya penny moon case here. best of the same feathers they did. Now,
Offer. Say, maybe say question. Say once and a kakra mami. Me funny, so I'm not trying to so.
Okay.
You. And said I am one be free, but one kakra me say, send yeah, what count some asem we are the by Kojubun, so I'll say, where Akra, Ketwania, a surprising me kakra. Kojubun, once former KMA boss. Wa share a normal be so once flag bearer ewo NDC mu eti say the ofri yi kura ba ye no the ofri ho Akufo-Addo mo time no e ba ye no Mr. Boateng Edward Boateng no em say ono so no ye former MP from Fantima say okobai enye ne me no minimum age or 58 but any age crime can age crime me deviate myself no because minimum say age their number age doesn't have anything with common sense you know the your opinion of on your work answer age has nothing to do with appointment enti tebia no ya na ye can say Kwame Nkrumah ija Ghana no say platform is soon and saying Emma I confirm no maybe mama will say the courses on the NTS say no because of say mentality ne say akura intimate China now catch China 7 years or more president nankasa kura body or how many years the president or how many years
I'm saying Mr. Body one me see experience to say
experience in the
age me so age as we in here where your mind kesiye ya woma ye tese sojamu sikamu
asema
the whole world leader and yet
who can say
if you want penny for woma ye career diplomat
penny for to say what you for mama men say ya the banter e be dey ti wo dey we are mama come penny for ya the former member of parliament from Doma Central, Ajumamanu, no a health minister, or the Sika Kwabisa, Ewo, a friend saying Dubai, Komal, or Malam Bise, or Bisa say COVID now, and Yebenya who run or the Sika Kwache. To me, no, Panina Sam, no, it doesn't make sense. Career wise, mine, no, say a cassie a can of once a month. Or ye, your friend is saying, nipa o experience more e wo no ma bebre mu aduma mu Kwadwo Sunye a small politician, one member of a director of a football administrator, director of a friend say Tamale wa ye dwuma kasa wa hwe Kumasi kroka Ghana ne heart nyina ne Kumasi tempuntu o de ba ayi ho Kumasi tatama Kwadwo Bonsu Kwadwo Bonsu tam ye siketia Kwadwo Bonsu tam ye start airport Kwadwo Bonsu one of the best AMA boss yenya no it is a obi no ka say appoint ye benya nipa no bebre by Kwadwo Bonsu as a Kwadwo Bonsu no or a perfect man for appointment we create someone China appointment is someone na de ba kun so am pese ye nyina enya eyi se nyini emfa diploma na enyi bibia emfa bibia ho ene nkura China akọ ha ka ni player team ne economy e boost nyina nkura na eye under 30 years no mo technology no mo ya omo di ma China economy no nkokura no kura de omo sole omo da it's na ye I say we akura we see ewo ye man ye be ka chiri pa en ye Akufo-Addo ye say Akufo-Addo agini hwe ba bi o do man ko ye Akufo-Addo members na o appoint o mo nyina ne nkrofo a o appoint o mo bae Ashanti regional minister how many years na wonya na no de ye Akufo no Dr. Amakohini young boy ni 30s muni performance o perform is any spectacle no am free ho na ye ne say dada no de ne ye na you been a problem. Even though see a course ye coach ye cry ye tradition kura ye won kura bebre ho a otumfo bedi so na nkora won anim but ye to no ye wo so betimi ye ne character hwe no ma bi ne unless say bia obetimi the evidence bia ba say Kwadwobonsu oye AMA boss no oye we Kwadwobonsu oye adwuma ho no oye we embezzlement oye fine na trust ade ofa eba sa na akakatra trust ana akakatra me de me support and say me bi me ka me nye perfect me ye yi de me nka say me perfect but eno ma no be say na tie na ese me de to me omode sa 1 CD for petrol yi we buy no enye nipa ombetua ne we mu ombetua me ka say eno omonya adwin because abana me yate ase say tax no the brei levy no no ma no wo yi afro because e ho hia enti ade anche na wo san akofa tax for the bar and he said and toasumu sansem ya amanfo ba omukase o abane sign take o pay bebre di gu ho na me expect say of Kofi na ebeka sansem we because of ne sene ne kariba na yitie no that people for kan sansem we dia gu ni paso mu but omoba oh abane sign contract bebre be gu ho na ho hia contract de hen omuntimi bobidi ameri car power atamesa yi ombeka ni nyina so si use ye use ade no dia he na omu sign ya contract be na NDC for sign ya eda ho a ye si ye nyusu plant we ye sign to ho keke ye nyusu na ye kosan beto oh etino amanfo omotete kwa ho de anase party supporters ne de kan sem bi omutimi fa bai te se mo na e hwemo so de ye no man mode yensa kosi fam say dia na chese ayrohaba because of say obi ka say aban ko sign eno ma begu ho ebri ebi ni de power na nkasa kra na wo ankasa wo ba ha wo say wo light what wo prepare wo so ni adum no power no kra nso but one more nkrofobia dada o dia to team say omuko sign take o pay na ye hia power no na omuko sign begu omuka omuntimi mo one plant bi di say o plant we esi tamale no hwana say esi habo ye nyusu ye plant na ye capacity na broso capacity agana anka say ye hia no kura no enne because of say normal kwa anim nti ye nso ye ena mamu da dum so wi plant ba ko pe ho eseye a na ese problem ba because of say ye ni a backup plan bia ho etika ye na ya tra brochire nim se ne system na electricity system ne tie say plant we duma we be say lie we aso automatically because of some more backup plans o man ti say o mo ka say o ye wo plant bi si wa ya nyusu eti no ho hia plant power de senka meme kura menya ke wo power more power isisi akire na obia light nko off se ba ko ho to chimane fort bamu a ni shift akowei before say be repair we no because a machine bibia timisi na akowei enti no ba bia odon sem ne start ye ni no nyina no me no ya adwen a enye yi titru ne Kwadwobonsu asem na ye de be Kwadwobonsu ye experience man China president no kura omro no so edi China president na wanya adi omro Kwadwobonsu so Kwadwobonsu ntimi ne negotiate America ye to Obama no just 44 years or say 40 years more baby but be handle America nyina head America ko Macron ye to France minche hey ye to Obama no 30 something years inti age de me tese asem na na ha me ena amanfo kan se wo so amanfo kan se okuja to ofanso be san kan bi abegu abe break yi o stebi ase ba bi atena mra ya adwuma ye se ye pese mra ya adwuma o gabat obi fa mra no de ya adwuma ye kro na ne asore etia amanfo te ho efulu o mo ho gu Ghana ni ma se se Ghana no ma na o hu se eno ma na ekọ ne nkoye nti no me breaking no ma no me krosu embassy no yesi wiase ahye na say yan say nyuma enje no yan ni sankofo na mfrim amreki na anhya ase foforo na tem bia proud na ewo dan na se na pro yesi no yan tu bi nsi so a yɛnkɔ yɛ anim da yɛnso yɛpɛ sɛ yɛsesa enti mete sɛ nkurɔfoɔ ka okugya to abra kwa American embassy measures no take ya na surprise me to elite people no na surprise me so kunu kra say even though 1 year kra na e be cross embassy na it doesn't make Ghana say Ghana no yasai ana Ghana hye 1 year na esi e cross ni e de hye no mafofo esi e cross no na e de hye no mafofo ye hia say ye koya ni mu a esi e suro say ye si ye suro say ye be sacrifice because at the end of the day no yeah ti nyina ye complaining we ye propaganda and omo ba be ka say oh ye normal ka American embassy ye we aka we say minim countries be bra Ghana omuni embassy ho Belgium ya me bai omuni embassy wo Ghana but e wo Cote d'Ivoire wo hia ade wo ho a wo be free Ghana ko Cote d'Ivoire na wo it is America ho bi ni ho na say American embassy eno asa wa ko Canada na wa kwaje ye opese oye no enye force class ye timi nya embassy wo America enye countries na de wo embassy eti enoma na e pro kankan e se o man ni din no na obi aba no pese o ratify ade na se da ye mpese be pren ye nyina ese na Ghana aye choke Ghana ye say ye nyo o man panyi bi no boss o choko nyina no be too mo drastic me too mo na masidan fofra na nti se ne be ka se o na watu chokofo na nkofo nya duane ni Ghana for no kan yen so ayatra brochira enim system say ade yan take drastic measures a entimi nko anima yeso support enti okuja to asamere obi di bamu a na ada say bia nipa no anhye da ntie yi ana efiba bi ofiba ha me no mo eya adwen wo ho enye yi cause man no ebi kura say eno nti no mo de band beto Ghana for so enso efa ho ba ko kra oh moma normal no ye ba na ye de beto amanfo anim a ye nhwehwe mu yi enye force si ebehunu normal ni nyina me sometimes I dibu ho papa smart bi sam say we de menim ho me controversial pa wo normal bebre ho
yo over wadi mo ahomes na say offer by a little rebut and then mama just said on body am to over chum yankoi
me da si me share na me tie me nua Mr. Albert body me tie wo pa na madwene che me se nyema ni bi se bio bia nti ase na onyaye number 1 asemo esi Washington DC embassy was sections asemo no se me tie ni ye pa wo se bia me tie ni ya the problem at the embassy only happened at the IT department headed by Mr. Papa Friend Kwati. There are trade sections, there are consular, so many other sections. So why don't you deal with the IT hall? Why shut down the entire embassy? If I told me somebody, what is that case now? Shutting it down entirely. I brought some what point is the IT? Mr. Kwati, one department to pay. Why close down the entire embassy? Why? You see, I don't know what kind. I'm saying, who mom and not winner entities here. Now I didn't hear who be a problem with IT. Anybody deal with Kwati. Full stop. You deal with Kwati in the IT. How about the other offices this way? The close channel. What was the meaning? Can you tell us now? Number 2, Mr. Again, Okujeto Ablakwa. Me say, a Jumabi or what be ne deal. Certain maybe you use the word career diplomats. Me come and say no. Wo kasa nyina no. Wo see me wo kasa mbe na e banta MY. Me edin. One more ade friend. Wo dey no say adwuma, wa ye adwuma Kumasi me yantie no. Me see there are career diplomats. Wo ma yes adwuma na tie. No mo nyina. Hwa pani wo fia eyo. Na ka kwajo bo suru wo se penifo na wo sua ne yie. You prepare, you go through the mail to get to the top. So say there be. Now, when you go to a certain country be so big, say, and then who need nipa career diplomacy no, NDC mo make me aka. Maybe our more party will be woman tip. Papa Obiti said, Premier friend Dr. Spio Gabra, why ambassador to the United States in that. Was I a penny moon? What yes said Joanna when he had that head of state a deal leader. Kojomo has not gotten to that far. Yeah, walk on China. I will me my argument in answer on starting from us. But to know since yeah, maybe I near ambassador to Togoland, Lomi, and now Nigeria, all bear 1 year, 2 years. Maybe I didn't call say Risha for Risha no since yeah. Now straight away you throw him into the lion's den. I have a problem there. For now, that's what I mean. Cassette me a minute, me see that place is such a China. Woman, we are saying, said you know, 10 days.
And over, and I say, can you view and if I can't get in the quanka?
Oh, me can say, you are not understudy certain areas. That's a tree. When you're promotional, it's all starting free. West Africa, Akrada, then you have diplomatic service.
Okay.
Now, the Armenian is Albert Casano. One can't, I send you because a career diplomat. You only pay me a Wawaya ambassadors are for years, even from Rawlings time, Kufuor time, from career diplomats, they are professionals. And your political appointment will be to say, and you won't be having near Dwakwe. No, you only pay what they see a diploma in international relations. That is your profession. Now, what candidate into one man cutting in Gobe Banta. But media, me feel say it's a wrong appointment. I think so. Okujeda Blackwa, your Minister for Foreign Affairs, I think that position was wrong. And yet, the first goof, and they say, and to acquire IT department, one room problem will be your corruption. Then you shut down the entire operations of the embassy. That's wrong. That is wrong. And so no can say BB send here. And yet the entire embassy now say one department to pay Mr. Body. What I didn't want woman want you. Please, to what say let's study case in case bar. May need jump out the trace. You will trade attaché. And what will be anchor says I was Washington will be anchor say or trade for Asamabaho. Will be anchor say one way issue passport to session Asamabaho. I think one as no buy. None of them one said down to was one thing as a year. Yeah, the what I see for the quarting. Wouldn't one and who him. Why should quarting represent the entire embassy in DC? How and why? But, I don't know. That's what can what you said there. Say the house can one way to think you can't no for the trust. One department to pay. And I said, the other departments, I said, be anyhow. And yet, we could get to bam, I shut down the entire embassy. Which is also we will see a year day. Young society. We are not governing ourselves well. No, we are not. Papa.
Yo, any offer you? You better was it. Pa. Me sure say. Bombardier be kabi bi kakra wo ho na yakọ patron. Esu nti Bombardier, Bamaso.
Adwin kese.
Beautiful. Saboko there.
Boko na so e.
Nyame adom bi bia boko pa. Yo, any what the unianom so eka, right? Also kabi udi ni etie.
Yo meche nwanum nyina na osi dey na topic da we dey.
Well, the only thing abasisi ya na appointment bi a ora John Dramani Mahama edemema. Dem say offer chum. The confidence level in some of the appointees no enye so high. Kojobo nsudi a wo kan no kire say nka abrantie no yema na nye understudy kakra ene ese nka tugu kra na yede ne bekwa ohun onkote tugu ho kakra na build experience a na ja we free tugu ho no me dia ko Afghanistan no free Afghanistan na ja ya ha na ese ne bekọ Burkina Faso ansa na bia yede na ko high places ni bi na yede na ko to China no me say China no wo ye tough kakra so enti o si enye obi a no more experience so what the point na say there na ye fa ne nkore na offer body so kire say be ma no so experience pa o wo niema wo niema enti no on the one offer chum nyaadwene kra say China no as a bro no so that is what has ensued between Ofachum and Ofabodi just a while ago. And Tikakra beka ewo ho no. Okuja told the so say how he's handled certain things in the consulate United States and so it's not something that says very well with Ofachum Berima. And You may also have your own way of looking at things. Let's just hear from you, and from which dimension that you would also want to speak from. And see, Bombardier, who didn't you?
Yo, yeah, that's it. Yeah, but such with the phone 118 na Kwabreg Mon Shalom na Oyima Mandi, OBBLT, a 24 conglomerate, TV, radio, yeah, social media, and MC. I'm saying, if you're a DJ, your home, Yapoya Dom, Yasaba, and then so you have another free flow. Now, Papa, the medical canino, say, yeah. I can say appointment on the say the issue president by constitution or say appointing ambassadors and high commissioners. The high commissioner go grow Kabrofu near the ambassadors not any other country among Kabrofu. And your crones swa Omukabrofu so almost use ambassadoriano. The boy was Omunka Commonwealth of Nations no be issue because America Kabrofu so. Instance one British Commonwealth into only issue ambassador. Into you call Australia, New Zealand, America, Samoa, money, US there, any I can say UK there, Scotland, money they get issue high commissioners. Into president by constitution, we in Kofubi. Then say the Benjamin Kwachi Echo South Africa, Kojubunsu Echo China, Kasum scenario Bafo or Dinico Spain. Hamid Rashid, or the call United Arab Emirates, or the Captain George Kofi, Togo, or the Grace, Madam Grace is called United Arab, one called Dubai. Na, or any agent is also called Germany. Abdul Nashir is also called Turkey. Theresa Manson is also called Czech. We see Obri Danson is called India. Nadora Francis, Edu Bondon is also Echo Canada, Dr. Margaret, or he also called Denmark, and I think said Joseph Yan is called Equatorial Guinea, ni Amasa, Namoli, and so called Brazil, and Dr. Felix Kuma, and so a neighbor, and so called Senegal. And Tinadia, a one say, Nya, parliamentary approval, the Omako Ghana 9. Once a papa, a message, and a commission over us, and then the seat of government Magana inti and so we Ghana Nibia unya sema and ope Ghana was seeing to judge you honor so and I say one case Ghana news say yet say when you so say a year Emezia or honor so no or to charge you into a very critical rule ye no papa a year let me teach you same say of a body becana a very much Becca about now saying the new year could you want to say China said the China TNA you know say could you want to look what better Caribbean can try way you know. Me imagine them say could you want to or you over qualified therefore sir China you know because every tier of a tune the end say China I'm say or more the second largest economy now or more import export nation no man or more heavyweight to a world affairs name. But so she could you want to make my wires as or a businessman. A businessman there. A businessman is both shrewd and always one ankasa and home skills. And China is into business. Since a year 30 years ago, 40 years ago, China a core principle at one thing, business. A little now in the business, some galamsey in this money na the China or could be their nationals will be their business. And who is more qualified to be in that to say will be a businessman. So Caribbean can Caribbean can use or a pediatrician and answer or your obstetrician and answer or your administrative clerk be an any radio and then the copy. This all day a Mokoya bank or Connie view. And Tiwisha could you bones to the Juma way na the first in a woman say or ye business person or Koba a Juma Amagana and them be say or buy ye mayor of Kumasi so we can say a year or Kunkum and an accusation if you were could you bones the best mayor of Kumasi because wohwɛ adwuma ɔbɛbɔ ya enye ayi enipa bi na empa de pa na ke yi anka oda so te hɔ no cause enoma se de ne yɛka ye sɔre ya se ayi no ye per reforms enkoma so se ye nsa kyɛ ya adwen ene ye ne ye kodwomus ba kuma se o ye ni nyina the only ayi play of entertainment pa ene agidin ya retreat club ye park no kodwomus na ye se so be kɔ no generate revenue ma asanteman so that's it but because no we ndis ni no ko ni no omumpe ayi o ka se ayi enipa omutunton tade free pavement nyina enko a na yakobo ohina amane ni yakodwa na toa hene na wo pam ye na oye we na wo free ayi oye obese ogu ye dwuma ene sa no mane nyina so that's it eno na mama ha ma ye dai e ma na free ho no ma asede okoye no enti oye good say ye ka say bia onko Togo ni eyi dia na misusu say ye susu ye look down Togo ni say Togo ni dia say omubo omu ye division 1 ifo there bi o Togo ni omu nyina omu ye sovereign state and he say if Kodjobonso is not qualified to be in China then he's not qualified to be in Togo what me ka say ye Togo ni Benin no some African tin any omu ko there bi o diplomacy is diplomacy. Yes, see, Kitwana say Kitwa the man want to match a enye kese no better so, which is also in reverse. Enti Kodjobonso or ye businessman. Kodjobonso is a Ghanaian businessman, sports administrator and politician who served as the Metropolitan Chief Executive of Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly from 2013 to 2016. He's a member of the National Democratic Congress. Wako school. So that's it. Okoye in O level, Ewa Tamale Secondary School between 1974 and 79. So that's it. And call a Drayton School, London. So, however, due to several businesses he was handling at the time, he was unable to enroll himself. So, between 1985 and 1990, when Kodjobonso joined Giants kit manufacturer Adidas, there he enrolled into their football business unit at Hezegor, Germany, and in the process obtained a diploma in sports business and marketing. He holds a master's degree in international relationship. Etam ka say, said odi amokua ya benkwa. No koni di. Obi a master's degree international relations there na high commission adwuma na na international relationship. Etim ni dia no. So hu enim na na CV important. Ye kohwe CV. Etim my guidelines ade bi hu. Enye necessary de bia ade bia wo CV so aka can chese bia we prove but Kodjobonso prove himself. Because Bible say the educated man and what so ye between the consensual man. And say oye mayor of Kumasi that's what pass here. I don't think say they didn't know to me koye. Na China for no they be ko no moye. Omu dealing business and then the Bakwanso Kusi and so a businessman. Ain't no the interest of Ghana and the oko and ye wo normal ya shisha to on China for agent sign. Kodjobonso into me nyen to be as okoye you. E this nyina no report to a presidency no. It is okoye kokwa sembia ne to be dedi. And I just say be a president so eswa de oye so and then Ghana adwuma bia the appoint to no a president or very important to say how anko ya president so no ka on because they bia so no also reporting hu de ekọ so ho no. Edi China no just by say omo the second largest economy na omo ye behemoth in international trade ni sa no nche say enye nipa ne no mko kasa nipa almost equivalent to ambassador so na yen ko kasa. Do you even know a China for a ambassador or Kodjobonso coffee? If you want to be Kodjobonso into a beneficiary, these things, some of the things that you hear. So, if you may be why any BBA no say who guess your skills and I say a you, and no maybe why a casa. Ubo one call a school of linguistics, but Mikasa. Ubo school links when Mikasa will be a what I hear or no why it and I believe say you good. Oh, or you good. This is the kind of people that you hear at this age, or qua as Obia international relationship master's degree there, means over to papa. So say, and also a diploma, a sports business and marketing. China phones they are also into sports. This social media, almost former Premier League, one in millions, so much billions, near the millions where every single for ever honor. I believe with his background, Obitmia Boama, China for my investor, instead of say Galamsine, omituma be support ye Premier League ne ade na wo mu kra ye football clubs omituma ko kra de China for akoye se de and say busa say Manchester United and Liverpool Miami team e for Moses omo China and e bobo omo fru no mo ko Saudi Arabia ne Saudi. These are the things we are high commissioner na year do we major say the interest of the nation e there na obitumi nya fi oman a wukomu e dia bra Ghana papa mu enye bone de no papa mu na wo de ba yenya caliber eye nkofo a mo ye senior citizens ye duma ko she high commissioner ni ambassador oman ko ye who take eye papa wa ankoma no nye US no nye Ghana ambassador to US e dia na odibre ye wa America Ghana for your America as papa ankoma no o season the pa statement so enti no the kind of say bian ka nkroma time no can say bia ye dia but then I don't believe in say obi o season we don't have that and this nkroma time na bia bibi say bia KB Asante KB Asante who said that certain nkroma de ko Sweden no say head Switzerland and otimi hold be one ambassador no or share be 3 countries and ye ni sad all the people ye won na say wojin say bia omo nyina mo ye nyina no omo nya hwe omo say nkroma type of a statement no more and then the ranten babo so omitimi aye say de bia ka say nkohwe nkokrafo hwe one of a kamikranka de meka say onu kranka ebia meka say ka won tuna fi kra no eye professor Dora Francisca Edubondo wadu kwa ke here in Ghana not in Canada because ono no oye teacher professor ono na ne kan wa monument ye no o seti parliamentarians no any president no it way oye oba oye nimdia obitimi stay Ghana aboa instead of Canada no that's the only but say Kojobun to pass or China na was say master's bachelor's degree international relations there and then no Ghana ni China inter you can say continental trade no media and bilateral trade
yo Bombardier
et mamin komenim
Bombardier chance Bombardier chance bia na ofa twum wo bibi kakra efa de wa kan ho ansa chance why ofa
yeah for now
wo bibi kan na
oh dear Robert amatie and some of can you know yeah with them one corner we on fa ba ko
okay all right then yo Bombardier to us way
and okuja to the end of about US embassy and you're right so say you're shutting it down the reason is say ICT na one and connecting na akwesa akoma no wakoma na pump blood to every part of the body so that's it ain't no ade na pump blood to na say yeah ye de kwese to the bia ye hwed o body nyina nti na koye MRI no ye de na MRI na ka magnetic resonance e de na ye image no etwa o body nyina etenye bibia na wo say oh we de bia can say bia security post watch my bishem tina and the ndilio ICT is the heart of the embassy now be passport and ICT Liverpool or involved in a passport and normal so that's it and a trade section in to see a ICT lankas and whether it compromise because ebia na so why because of genetic virus kwampa air factor bia and was shutting it down you're shutting down then of course and because already when shutting down it was ineffective. At the end of shutting it down, it was already ineffective. Ye bokro no hono. Young United America, what mean the passport co na or my share no was a coach another $2. So that's it. And it's a BBC or and yet small say pompo, a real cancerous tumor, and what I say could body in ask can you say cancer metastasize as other parts of the body. And it's small thing ICT and then no any beer. It is a wise city is defector or say be pure shutting down your go. Hey, trade one then they see what goes use computers. Mu use internet, mu use ICT no. Mu use way need to see it may good say shutting. Idea can say oh yeah you know yeah abedi pele no born boy ne ya courses and say yeah maybe na me be shebu de na ka say we dey but dey omo born omo to papa so yet to papa so whether say a brand ten na ye omo makani nyina to papa so say to boy reshuffle You go say very sharp. Ye kwa ye ba ye wonu sika ya se bi nkasa ya masa de na mba. Kasa kwa na da so ye the AD sika no. Because my time no or your consultant but for the time no man employment like I say J na je we se dukani ye twa ne kasa na wo sa divert e discredit with the millions of dollars. 87 na me ye e say ade na me private computer me shut ni nyina down. Sa ade na your private computer o be shut ni down ka say oh we dey abra unum say ICT ni na ye the heart of a company no. Say them me kwhwe watchman kwa na wo kwhwe watchman wi ade aka ni so e. It was so you know see so when in doubt there, that's what do you do? Go back to the source, no? When you are in doubt, until we have to go to factory setting. And the same principle use your phone, no? Obi use for be wonimu. Obi wa ya then I deal with me click is when you then you go back to factory setting. That's what factory setting until phone correct me chire addition was then say when in doubt, no, shut it down. Then you go back to factory setting and then should be as before. Entenye se bia on shatin da na Ghana embassy ewo New York ni the back na ewo DC ni consult ewo Texas dwuma bia ama enye dwuma bia omo diskani nyina ego mbutum it was say shutting down na yesa yem bibia fufu bia hu sa o aha ye kwa na say good ni amake to do list ye kwa na say good ni amake ba yetimi ka say IT nkwa ni yen kwhwe ni yen ja on abra IT no and the heart of Omunyina dia o say kohwe be bia say aha we call trade no affect one and then of course you call a consultancy room amuso computer IT no mu use obi so na bisa the same thing ho na ama obia dina ye pem it means o sha say na wa ye bie no you say okay say you shutting down for 4-5 days no na nkofo you say na nkofo ka na obaye na wo man nkofo etiminya omo ka say pesa na ade no but 3-4 days obaye menti bibia boni bia say bibia enkoso biom na me kan say ho no enye me nwanwa because the mehu bi paniti no omo unity no na me ni agi pass at least 5 days ko e be shutting it down kra na obi nye say sika ni gulbutum 5 days na at least obi nya that 75% nya ye 25 at least na ba Ghana ho enti kojo eye ka say okuja to waya ade papa na enye we nkwa case na waya ade ho o cha say wo position na o ka eye double can say identity reverend one ya o ka ho $58 million ye sika ko she eye national category o ka ye okoko to nzenye no wodi bimi akwa na wa double identity wo yi no me bebre egu honom and because on one case oyin pobo ni a said on fast no so akọ fast no uzu what raise concern na ma security agency uzu na bepeke okuja to say e bia wunya meye eyi na MP no na wo we we see what be dia process obi na di chief justice e call you say chief justice says no ye ba ultra but ka say na ye ko na ko probi say say enti okuja to dey sekinya no so 10 kra Ghana kra na me say Ghana ka ye ho beto ye papa wa bo mo de na mani age say ya shut down the whole media me na mti America na me hu America for mo tia no mu no ma e kwaso sa e wonom na ye shut down no obia unanimously and anya Ghana nko be bia Ghana ni ti bia wiase be na omuni age omo say omunya kran ge omo so de nge shut down adan na Ghana ni be ka say shut British there down Sweden Ghana for embassy Germany all up to unanimous this if you on social media obi energy ebo nsem okuja so why ade because also face the same problem on IT na nkofo discuss sa no man passport dey na no it I hope say member ni nyewe nko a unless say bia we na akuja to ye no psychological na beka wo mo a omudi kwase sem ada embassy na high commission say bia sisi die aban ni wo mo so na yentimi yi efi ni nyina emfiri mu ye shutting it down one ya cautious section by section now in your inventory your buildings because akufo the abaso no otonton ye high commission buildings bebre uka ye na otonton bebre edi enti no this is the guy akuja to enye say ye man post na obeye only position plan no ye sad no this is the person said ni eduma because wonye nyatwom enti ye momodin say yenye inventory all the Ghana missions we are suffering nyina no ne mfanye na ye am yi say bebo me and once make us Kojo so said the meka no or businessman or say your master's degree in international relationship no and the juma okoyen so international relations me that say
Oh, Bombardier, thank you very much. And young call Bema Mene was way. And then so flow also can we are Abbey and so Abba. And the Bema Mene wa South Tim and Canoa ready. On Sunday ready for business. Yeah, and Bamas wo. Bema Mene 1 year ready. And he any Mamin call Abbey's way. Abbey Mra free flow or my cabin train. Abbey. Abbey.
Papa Smiley, yeah.
Amaso.
Charlie, I think this year.
Good. Nah, walk out there.
Papa Smiley, we are enjoying the weather. What can we do? What can we do?
Nice
We
one.
can only enjoy the weather, yeah.
Nice
We can
one.
only
Nice
enjoy
one.
the weather and see what is going on. Yeah.
Papa, your heat wave more you can the more heat in and so on.
Bombardier, we don't want heat wave. You, America, you want everything in extremes, so you should take it.
Okay. I think you are close to the Ghana.
You want everything. You want everything in extreme. You want to make bomb.
We have a warning
You want to make bomb. You make bomb, and they say the bomb which can flatten a mountain. Meanwhile,
what they're saying, heat wave 20 million, high near 100 degrees Fahrenheit. So imagine, 10 it to Celsius.
So they say your heat wave is 100 degrees.
Right now, where I am now is 100 degrees Fahrenheit. So just convert it to Celsius and see. So it's a health hazard. So they are warning everybody. Right now I'm in the house.
But Bombardier, in our part of the world, do we measure the heat we have?
Where? Ghana. Oh, but we have the Ghana meteorological.
No, Bombardier, you are not answering my question. Do we measure?
I think we have a fair, sunny weather, so I don't think it causes any hazard. Apart from
Bombardier, you are not answering my question. Do we measure it?
I believe they do, but not in all of our babies. Because that's where they have, because the heat causes the cerebrospinal meningitis. That's why they have the problem. But from Adan, Accra to Ashanti region, I think we have a fair. I think God has blessed us. Ghana, He has given us everything. No, it's with that we are not making use of the sun and everything. But here, the people are dying. The old people, they are getting dehydrated. Some, and those who are homeless, they don't have a place. The state is giving them a shelter to go. Otherwise,
I think we black people, no, unfortunately, because we don't manage ourselves well, we don't even see how God. We don't see that how God created us even was a blessing to us, because we can adjust to any environment.
Oh yeah,
do you understand? If you go to Iceland, all those places, there are black people there. We
are those species that can live in all continents.
Yeah, we don't. But take Oyibo to some of the warm environment, you will see what will happen.
You understand? Cancer now.
Exactly. But we know because of, our stupidities, we don't even, we always blame God because we don't help ourselves. We don't measure anything. If you are environment, we can't control it. So that's a problem. Because if we control it, go to Ghana and see where there used to be trees, they've cut all the trees. Trees which will give us shade. When we were young, I don't know, if you live in certain houses and maybe there's a big mango tree or there's a big, there are some trees when you sit under, it's full of shade. They've cut all those trees. Do you understand? Under the pretext of modernity, or I don't know. We build houses, then we terrazzo, we tile all the floor, and the whole place becomes like a heat. Anyway, Papa's Valley, is he on or is handed over to you?
No, he's there.
Yeah, so Papa
Oh,
Smiley,
let me see.
anyway.
So that's one corner kakra.
Ah.
Oh, Abe, any free flow. Any man idea corner.
Papa Smiley, me, in fact, as a result of the war.
Don't come and tell us the result of the war, please. Don't come and tell us that. Because
You know, Mr. Chu was saying, Mr. Chu was saying, now Ghana soldier can fight Israeli soldier. Because now we know that, we know. Mr. Chu, you.
I grow when it's more.
Papa, you need to know more at Chelsea Forest. No, I'm not about a mom between America for any Israel for any.
Bombardier, have you seen any soldier on the ground?
We went to World War I and II. So what are you talking about? Don't the Ghanaian soldier.
But World War I and II, it was done on foot, though.
Sure. You call Bearman and I'm one cousin called cooperative police. Sure. Yeah, but only any you call Lebanon, you call peacekeepers. No,
Bombardier, look, that Bema war, they took Ghanaians by force, so they were conscripted. It was not by choice. So.
No, some were conscripted, some were also by choice. Because of the because we are part of the British Empire, so some were by choice.
You know how people were traumatized by that war?
Of course, American soldiers, when they come back, they also traumatized. They get PTSD.
There used to be one man in Bremen Sukuma those days. If he's sitting there and say, "Hey, Bema War," he will be shouting himself, "Oh, Bema War."
They only left one veteran of that war.
He said, "You two no man in the movie. You war so."
I'm a soldier in country, but when it comes to the real duty, it's just like Ghana police. It's just like the Ghana police. If you leave them, they do their work. But that's how the Ghana means. You might think that, but when they go, you see that they are very good. Yeah.
Bombardier, no, I don't understand what you are saying.
No, but I mean, are you talking about what? If I talk about area bombardment,
this war they just finished. This war they just finished. Did you see any human being on the ground?
Like, what do you mean by human being on the ground?
No, this was fought by missiles and planes.
Yes. So if it's area, they are fine. That's what America deals with. But you can't win a war with only area. You have to go
Bombardier. Assuming there is no air bombardment, you think the American soldiers can fight these our brothers?
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why the Vietnamese people killed American millions.
Those people, when they are praying, they carry knives. So
yeah. But the thing happens, tell the truth. You can't fight war only with area, because if you look at what Donald Trump went to bomb, it's like he wasted $300 million. The thing is still going on. Now that crowd that Iran is going to even get a nuclear weapon because of the ceasefire. Now Israel cannot go in again because everybody will know that they are the people.
No, the war there. If it was reduced to like fighting on the ground, these two people cannot fight this Iranians.
Palestine will have finished the Israeli, because already the 7 million Israeli population, 3 million are Arabs. 3 million are Arabs. So if they leave them,
even when they are praying, they carry knives on their chests. Knife. You hear what the Ayatollah told them or something? He said, now they fought us and so on. It's time to draw the chef. You know the chef, the thing they put in the thing. He said, yes, now we have to draw it. But we know.
But when it goes to physical, hey, we will give it to them.
Are you sure?
Well, I'm sure. Do and die there. That one there. Charlie, if it's air there, they can destroy Ghana and bomb. But that we know. You see, and you can't fire because the missiles you have to reproduce, and it has a limit. So you bomb and bomb. You see, that's what they bomb. Look at what they did to Cambodia. Cambodia is the most mined country in the world. They mined Cambodia. They were dropping the mine because on land Cambodia, the Cambodians were killing them.
Is that where Pol Pot comes from?
Yeah, Pol Pot come from. Now, right now, when they go to their lands, their legs get blown up. It's the most mined. That's how wicked America was.
Hey, that man there was a wicked man, Pol Pot.
Yeah, but they put him there. America is the one who put all.
I think Mr. Chu should be called Pol Pot the second.
That, yeah, and he and Pinochet, Chile, it's America that put all of this within there. But they don't have friends; they have interests. The moment you decide to go against them, they become their enemy, and they will take you over or put cocaine case on you. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, Bombardier. I heard you talking about Okujeto this, Okujeto that. Bombardier, these guys' approach to the U.S. embassy thing shows clearly how inexperienced he is when it comes to maybe management or diplomacy and so on. You understand? The point is, across all the Ghana embassies and high commissions, there are malpractices there. You understand? Even in London here, there are a lot of them here. There are a lot of inefficiencies here. I remember the last but one I went to Ghana. My passport expired and I didn't know. And within a couple of days, I need to renew my, get my passport renewed before I can travel. I've booked my ticket already. And even people helped me, people who knew people helped me. But I had to fill in the form myself. And that form, Ghana High Commission here, that form contained a lot of errors. So I kept quiet. I filled the forms and left. I went to Ghana and came back. Fortunately, when I came back, Ghana Union here organized a one-to-one with the Ghana High Commission. By then, it was this Papa Nkrumah something. I can't even remember it. So he was the High Commissioner here. So at the meeting, I told them that the form as they've designed has so many errors. So they have to look into it and make the necessary corrections. They say, oh, we've heard it, it's taken on board. Up to today, they've not corrected anything. Do you understand? So if Okujeto has come and he has identified inconsistencies, inefficiencies, collusion, and everything in it, it's a clear opportunity for him to review some of the processes and improve upon them. It doesn't require complete closure of the production line. It doesn't. So I'm sorry, those of you praising him, the guy has shown clear inexperience. Look, then consider the reputational damage he's caused to Ghana. We then know there are problems and so on, but his approach leaves much to be desired. It clearly shows how inexperienced he is. So you both should stop saying.
In what way or method was he supposed to use? Because even whatever method you use, you also say that he has disgraced Ghana. So what was he supposed to do? That hey, come here, or what?
Bombardier, if you feel part of your hands or part of your body is paining you or is giving you problem, do you cut it? Do you just cut it away completely?
So if you don't cut it, that means that you don't also cut just the IT. Is not what you are trying to say. If
you have identified a flaw, you have identified a weakness in the whole system. And this, fortunately, this one is only one section of the whole system.
One section. It is a metastasized cancer all over your body. If it's one, because you also you have an idea. You are in depth in ICT. ICT controls everything. So how do you only target things when you don't know what?
Bombarded. Hold on. The ICT you said controls everything. Is it the same system they use across the whole of America? Or only Washington? Only Washington. Ghana, I'm sure there's Ghana embassy in New York, in Washington, and other states.
And Texas.
Okay. So that IT system, is it what serves all the Ghana Junior embassies in the whole of America? Or
that
only
one I
Washington?
can't tell. That I can't tell. But even if it's one building,
yeah,
you have to go to all the sectors in that building, which is part of the embassy, to see what is happening there, because they all use the same system.
Okay,
it's
so
Bombardier,
that is fine.
Huh?
Okay, so Bombardier, he closed Washington. Okay, would that solve the same collusion or corruption problems in New York?
Why won't it save it? It can, if it doesn't save whatever is in the other agency, whatever we have in DC, it become a model. It will become a model.
So you fix the problem. The lessons learned out of that, you transfer it across the board.
It is not a border,
to Switzerland,
all in that system. How do you only treat the boy when it is a cancer which has gone through all over the body from your head to your toe?
Okay. So when he goes to New York, you go and close the New York embassy too.
If he goes there and somebody's also doing the same thing, you have to do the same thing.
Okay, so it means there's nothing of the sort. He has identified one particular act only in Washington. In New York, they may be doing a different form of corruption.
If it's not the same, you use the same method. But if he goes there, another guy is doing the same thing there.
You are assuming it's going to be the same, but they will be doing it in a different form. Is he going to close the embassy in New York too?
Whatever form that it will be revealed, a method will be used for that revelation. This is what he wanted to do. If you go to DC and they have is the other way around, you also go the other way around.
But you see this approach. Yeah, you see, this approach to addressing our problems is why we are where we are. Look, Okojetu, you have identified that, okay, this is a problem. And this particular thing, apart from the fact that it is an IT and it's a system problem, the overall problem is there is issues to do with procurement. Do you understand? The overriding thing, even though it's IT and so on, it means there's a procurement issue. So you review all the procurement processes across the board, not only even in the US. You look at Germany, you look at UK, so you really do thorough analysis and apply it across the board. That is what we call process improvement. So this time we expect him to go and close New York embassy too, and close Texas embassy too. They come and close. Is that the best solution? It shows clearly he's inexperienced.
Abi, I mean, I don't understand you. If he comes to DC and it smells like whatever happened, if he comes to New York, this one happened in DC. If he comes to New York and it's the same thing as DC, he will apply the same method. But if he goes there, it's a different way thing. He will use a different method. It's up to his discretion. And I'm telling you that what you are saying,
Bombarded, it is not up to his discretion. Bombarded, it is not up to his discretion, though. Because the damage, the negative damage, the negative impact is impacting on you, impacting on me.
And we are saying that we like it this way.
So we are the stakeholders. Okojetu is not working for himself.
But he's working for who? He's working for us.
He's working for me. He's working for you. He's working for everybody.
And we are happy.
He's working for the people who passport have been suspended.
We the people that he's working for, we are happy. You are saying that we shouldn't be happy.
Oh, you are happy? I'm not happy.
Yes, I'm happy.
I'm not happy.
America, if he comes to Britain High Commission and you are not happy about the way, if he's going to apply the same thing, then it's up to you. But we there in America, we know what we are going through.
The feedback in America among Ghanaians is no happiness.
It's happiness. Who is crying? It's happiness.
It's Kwabena crying the last time.
Kwabena is one out of what many. Kwabena is crying not because of it, you know. It has got more to do with the MPP NDC thing that he has been coming to do. Nothing more, nothing less. You know,
but maybe if I use Kwabena, it's at the stream because I know Kwabena is polarized. Because I know a lot of people who are affected negatively by this decision.
No, how they can? Tell me about the negativity. What did they?
Their passport is locked up. Some have even lost their passport in the process, in the transition process.
This is what we're facing. They will shed your passport. The same thing that we're doing in London. The people there are wicked. They will shed you. Look, do you know how we go about it? In Connecticut where I live, there's a guy over here. He collects all, if you want to renew a passport. That time that mine was like 5 years. The time NDC came, they changed it to 5 years. So they have a center point. You go and send in your passport. They will fill the forms. Then on the day that you have to go and thumbprint your fingers, then you sit in whatever, an Auburn or something. They will go to New York. Then they'll go and blah, 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 blah. And so they'll call you. When you call them and you paid everything, they come tomorrow, come this. And they'll tell you, they can't find it. Do you know what? They have a shredding machine, shredder, the one that shreds people like mincemeat. They'll shred your passport. Man, even when they to find them.
Okay, Bombardier.
A travel document to come to Ghana.
Okay,
so we are happy. They were doing these stupid things over there. It's not like they were efficient. They were not efficient.
Yeah, Bombardier, hold on. So are you telling us that as a result of this piecemeal solution Okudzeto has brought up about, it will stop the shredding of the passports?
Abe, we have laws against armed robbery, but armed robbery goes on. But at least we have a law.
So then why did he interrupt this one?
Do anything. There will always be a Mensa somewhere. Look at all the cyber as fraud. Companies like Microsoft, Apple, they have sophisticated, what they call it, antivirus and all this to fight. But still, somebody will pass through.
Yeah, but they are continuously addressing those problems in a sustainable way without disrupting service.
I am telling you that.
But what this guy did, he disrupted the service. He caused damage to the image of Ghana by way of potential problem to Ghana, tourists to Ghana.
Before Okuda came to the picture, the service was already disrupted. So it's not like it's Okudzeto who was going to disrupt it too.
But we thought his disruption was to bring us a more sustainable solution.
But then
based on your argument, here's your argument. He's not giving us any sustainable improved solution. But the decision was right.
You said that we can't pay for services that we are not getting the service. So what do you do, Abe? If it's your own private company, what will you do? People you are paying them, just like Joyce Aye said that even though the cathedral nobody's working there, but we should still pay them. We should still pay the workers. So if I'm a new government, come and I have to shut the cathedral down and look about. Hey, I have to go for right from the ground, factory reset. How did we get here?
Bombardier, you people should stop using the word reset.
Which people,
do you understand?
Reset is a word which is there.
Because you are not resetting anything.
It's not JM who brought the word reset. Reset is a word English that we use. So you can't say
you people are not resetting. Yesterday or 3 days ago, I was reading this one. I said, and I was just furious. Saying, as Edun Ketia saying, we should follow Rawlings' principles. We should follow values. We should say, look at this one.
No, the Rawlings one, which of the
we should follow code of conduct. We should say, Edun Ketia.
The Rawlings one, which of the principles? Maybe, at least I know that there are certain things about Rawlings that you like. it's not like in general that all the things that he did was wrong. I lie.
Bombardier, and said Unketia said we should follow Rollins' principle of probity and accountability, code of conduct. We should have values. Hold on. When I came across code of conduct, I was so furious.
For that one there, we can't talk about probity because already when Abacha gave him $5 million and he didn't report, and he said it was only $2 million.
Rollins is trying to preach probity to us. You know what probity means? You've done something and you left evidence for everybody to come and see that based on the evidence, I'm innocent. It's all us.
When he was carrying the what do you call it, the wood for the railways, then the other one there, I can follow, but not about okay,
Billy White is just itching. He's itching. Meanwhile, they have not called him.
You let him come.
Okay, Bombade, let him come so that I can punch him small. Okay. Let him come. Okay.
Yo, I can say. Alexander the Great Bray, and they your friend for white. My papa, but
I've been near for I drink as here. I've been here with now Kuja Tomua, only a small boy money, there be a movie behind it. Small boys, but you see, on my there be a compare, you see, Mama youth na ye ba amomo, ye bounce near the Jumama youth for a so mususa. Oh. And so here we are see baby drew any development among Fuenya any Facebook, if I say WhatsApp, TikTok, Nina and Kwalankwaya and invent you. Omodo more buga ya and invent it. But in four with huge experience in Yinano. Monty man Fahiama. In fact, statistics say be last 15 years, you know. Technology yenyano a more than from last 15 years course say years to buy. Actually say and a name reason I say nkwala muade woman experience woman nehe woman minyansa elso no woman na yes anema nyina yatimu oh etino say benya botra momo anka yemma omo yemma yenya I say ewiase we na yewom no yes, young ones no more generation. Tienya bibi amom na eni omoachi yem omoachi dom. Te said the Wako University obe hu say enkwala no demonstration na nkokrafo no nyina di mu bi no. Because enkwala no school na wo akokora na nam say wantumi anko no time nti na wo ne omo nyina akwa bom nti omo ye bibi a one choice than say obe follow omo. Oh, sa na nka say we asi ni ye no. Na ye nhwe enkwala no de omo timi ye. Because they have a pepper wire, and I may buy my youth, me yes, but the power no be. Now, youth will be so trinity. Yes, you only me answer. Yes, you only experience, and so now, me mamma not that can say, you say, you fast as in Fian boy. Before I bet me a job one. This is a welcome my boy. Unti fast as land. I therefore mean how I grab what you in and so you can just a welcome aboa. And Tinus Okuja Tomu and Timia may yet a friend is saying Minister of Foreign Affairs and that only Marco Crano or Tinifie or Tinidamu or the school no Ministry of Foreign Affairs a Jumana. And you know a Jumano na Yedifia Sa Buga Yakai. In fact, embassy or tomb, me make you know who I say, oh, I don't know tomb, but I dear about my dream say, embassy or time and I don't know cause, no ambassador or not consulate or not many people head of department in our hall. Or when you know who say, to say, Okuta free gun, Aqua America, and then who says, say, a hawk dream say in the air. That means say, all of them have been contaminated. Omunina, woma contact here, Sasu, Adeno, Omunina Kaho. One shouting because of God, into a shouting because of the head. Who are the head? No, Omu ntumi nye omu adwuma ye nti osake omu not whom. That is it. See, it is not about saying experience. Now, listen to this. Say, America ni aban. It is a what is say corruption, cost wow. A whole American president be respect you. American government will respect you. So what is I don't know. What ma omuno America for na me who says how could dream because one can come in to fight it by yourself. You guys were good animals, I don't get it. What good animals say? America how corruption war. The only thing they need is that somebody is there to fight the corruption. It is not about say, oh, obia ko kase nkrofobia for krono wo ho entinu amaye no yanima guase David senka otena ho kosisa American president and American aban ebeba be hu sa djurum ni kata asehye no de a ena nka ya nim guase ya magana ne momo guja to ye ntem free Ghana go there and fight the thing and shut down the embassy till so benya the right people to occupy the position no be here. It is a propaganda of say obi passport to ayira no me bisa wo nti wutu da mutu kwan na ye send letter no ayira se wutu kwan UK watu kwan watu opunum uni ho enti wo ba ye ya send letter no ebe ayira ti obi obeka say ye to embassy nim ti ama mo passport to ayira nyina ye ene ye propaganda ayira enyira passport no ye se na ayira dada enti na ma okotu Until when we are cutting for the betterment of you people. Say free neko ni yatum for the last time. Free neko no the oba hono oba be ye ni ya passport no nyira bio. She say wow the ayira kra no ayira for the last time. Enti omunye young omunye inexperience and in fact minim via na kwa me nkruma fight independence. Nemmom 40 years plus. Aye that's so yes. Obi ya kwala wo ye young or money experience whatever no maybe for me I don't think say age no count to bebre yeah how hard working you want to do the thing because I don't think so good to do America yes you foreign minister no wa tum no den sa fo ahye botomu ko say akwala bi a wachi ono an ball say o ma mo bi de na oye no because before then Obefre president, I can't say what I saw here or what I am experiencing now no, is something saying it here. And the just who ya no to mukoye dabi or consult to nipa.
Bombardier, can I ask me one question?
Say yempeo. Ghana no ye de ama president Mahama no. Ni nim de ene na de ye ene nkrofo office o no betima bu Ghana no. Omo na ode omo budu. Enti no sir entumunu ye no me a ebia nka me ntum but me a wa hwe kranka embassy no kranka ye be close to afri ho forever and we don't know why or yes I don't know it is not about inexperience one way the other no so the experience or want to say one tum anyi san krofo na mfro no okoso aye adwuma within the short time obi a otimi sesa password otimi sesa link amanfo ba mu no within the short time 1 minute unim de obetim the internet na and I nim ni badodo a ono why engage with them what this no for so many years obi anchene that means obi owo ho bia ya aware of it omu nyina eka ho na omu this adwuma no etina za nkrofo no de say so ma anoma bakra ka ho abe na so bi sa asama na
yeah Biniwa, you said Okudjate is working hard. He's hard working.
That's right. Hard working.
Biniwa, the embassy is closed. Where is the hard work involved in it? Did he want to carry this? So where is the hard work in it?
Hard working, they say. Hard working, they say, or no take Ghana. Or no crown America who take Ghana as a finance minister, foreign minister. And then what him your friend is saying, or you're concerned about all the embassies in Ghana. No one who is America, there no dream say Kosovo. So I have to go there and see the thing with my own eyes. I don't think say first time or who you know I'm
so stop there. So
that is where the hard working comes.
No.
I want a hard work in album no.
Oh, Biniwa. There is nothing hard work. There is no physical. It involves decision making, thinking, and decision making.
I mean, maybe you don't understand what hard working means. Hard working doesn't mean that oh yeah super dia or combo boxing. No, that be hard working is somebody who is eager to do something anytime. Yeah, or you're responsible for that thing. That person is a hard worker. So it is not say
these ones involve decision making.
By decision making, if you are not hard working person,
although making decisions, making choices, and to make the right decisions and right choices.
No.
You need to have
doesn't mean right decision. Even though Abe say, make a decision, for not decision, no, you're wrong. So far as you are willing to do it, you are a hard worker. But knowing it and without knowing it, there come yafa experience and inexperienced person. But somebody who say say me kokurano ba kokurano no and I'm so ni hu nim die nti wanti man kurano said en kese so ye the person is hard worker. Wana unim sa. So doesn't mean why
your concept of hard
working. No, that is not my concept of hard working. That is a concept of the hard working. Hard working doesn't mean somebody is doing it right.
As possible. Once you've taken a step, you are working hard.
The damager was the person who was doing that thing there before Okujeto went there.
Okujeto was damage. More damage.
No. Okujeto doesn't. Abe, maminka mitwi na me hontom.
That's why I say reputational damage. Do you understand?
No.
Reputational damage.
I know you want our officer.
No. Sometimes. Let me give you a clear example. Mama's first term.
Yeah, because question now baby say obi ama kwan yo.
But Kwabra is not there. Kwabra himself is afraid because you raised Okujeto. He's afraid. He doesn't want to come. So you go.
Yeah.
So Biniwa, you see, Mama's first term, when they decided to carry $3 million cash.
That's right.
$3 million cash to Brazil.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brazil.
Do you know it's hard work? But I suffered the consequence immediately. Because by then, Ghana was playing the US. And I used to work for Reuters, Thomson Reuters. And that afternoon, we were having meeting with our US counterparts. And the guys were making fun of me. That why do we have to carry cash, 3 million? Are there no banks who can do the transfer? I mean, can't we use any more decent? It's not Kwasiasem. It's not Kwasiasem. So why it was hard work for the person to carry the money to do this? To you is hard work. They've done well.
Yeah, I mean, Mateo point and I say, but at the end of the day, out of that and ama and karisi kan kohobio because there was a consequences. And nipa odi kan year Bob na yes on yes so ya mako 1,000 e man say and say no be nim Bob ye wo hwa anko sere no at that time, but at the end of the day no eno na ye use as a reference for obi ato Bob born them.
Yeah, so that is the experience. That is the experience I'm talking about.
I know that one.
That is what Okujeto hasn't got. Because decisions like this, you don't close the embassy.
If you close the embassy was closed maybe just for, and then you say embassy na be, and embassy na be.
It doesn't matter. He's caused damage more than whether. Okay. So when the embassy has opened now, do you people want to tell us there are no corruption? They are more efficient. They are efficient now.
And no, dear. At least somebody has done something. Actually, say corruption. You
go. Maybe Kwabra will come right and let me escape him before he.
I don't know say. So far as Yahunu say,
Kwabra there is like a wounded lion now. So.
But only more position. Me, I know me to chairman. Ọba náà ọbẹ yẹ the whole
Billy Why it's not like he knows how to. He's copying you now. The tables have turned. This is if you don't want to know how you were behaving. Now you have changed position with
I
Kwabena.
have to go back and see, check Kwabena how he was doing that. I don't say there want to be wow. Once what the kaya say oh good at all yeah young no anything be your baby and you will find fault on that. But for me, I don't find fault. Me no me who said the oh yeah a beer. I know then I can go back to my different way. And anything that be I make say the idea mo be no you know who's in any place or yeah they know. No who's the I money be a nini team so yeah say no name bom ni nim the one no. You have to even your friend is saying so go with the person who go on the side name so ben no wa mana futuo so men nso a omo a bia omo ben no betima akasa kire also the ideas aba that is why nipa bebre call radio so call kasa no e kire say oto asem no to frema ma obehunu say bi o fi say oh sa asem no a okoka no kro bi antie no obi tie de o kan hada bia no say opa go and check aman ni niema bebre obehunu say nsem a ye kan wo ha bebre ye implement aya wo fi say enti akwantifo ha na omutie na ebi ase na ye dwene no nipa bebre so dwene sa enti ba bi a president no ben no people are taking our message they are going there they are telling him enti no eniema no bebre one way or the other no esesa but there they wo mni say nipa na de adwuma na ase ne nsa no wanye nhwehan so or tena one place ama obi de Ghana din apemfaso ama ne ho ewo one embassy ewo America man mu enya Ghana nya Africa America asase so a wo mre omu hunu wa corruption wo ho a yebetimi abande wo yebetimi ayiwu afri o trustee anaze ye friend say trust omo wo betimi atwam ene ade no nti na ese aban no say so otumrika ye bibi bia na America 202 ye ne decision o taking at that time no na anko yi ama oni nipa bebra that is fine but what at the end of the day ye hwehwe ne say nipa no mu go America omo ye Ghanaians ana omo ye America fo mpe so omo ko Ghana omo send omo visa na omo tua ne double no sese ni ye fa kwan bia so ye be yi sa de na free ho e ba sa say anya sa de na ye embassy no a ye shout on the down na consulate no ye shout on the down no e so amamfa so enti no ne shout down no say bia omo so ye too harsh fine that is fine but the embassy belongs to us ye Ghana for ye there yetimi shout on it down anytime we want doesn't matter and I enko America president onko born amane so obi aye senti na ye shout your embassy down wa obeba Ghana embassy yatuma ye call vacation ne yatuma ye wasem Ghana for omo Ghana omo akwa America omo kan kire me say okwa American embassy wa Accra na yama visa obi passport nche wo hoda aso ehokra yesi ho ya America for embassy no ho bi edi 2 years wo ko hoba ye man visa tu from America ko Ghana na o visa ko twa 2 weeks bi wo because say ye Ghana nti wa betena ho ye hu video na nko asefo bi e post no wo yi so say na obi passport the passport I don't so what passport ntimi nyira wo mra wo kopa visa say ya to embassy nimti no passport ayira say eya den na yira that means say the whole thing was so biased and ntina ma akwa no ohunu say adano se mantumu a ebia na America se nintumu no ebia nipa bebre ankomu ntum ko mbe in different way but ono so no that is the only way ono obetima aye no ntimi de me feel say ntumu no oto nde watum ne kwan so ano no bone bia ni akiri watum na mom ohunu se wanye nipa odo omu behye ho na omu bepe bibia hwe na ono no betima control omu ama aye the right thing no what they wabie ho ama omo ye adwuma ebi onso no say ya appoint ambassador America say so cost start wo ba bi no me for me know the me am na America ne da bia na ambassador nipa sabi wako school no timi kasa nipa nim say o ko take decision in fact it is not about say Ghana ambassador onko abetimi di ono ani pemu atena China so oni China for ye negotiation o ente sa o ente sa before Ghana ambassador ebetimi anya your friend is saying opportunity so on China for ye negotiating and ye negotiating with something no na Ghana ban Any Muna Jubilee House is aware of it. Ministry of Foreign Affairs must know it. All the technical men that involved, no say some way. It me sure say Ghana ambassador even ko embassy hɔ a yɛwɔ diplomat wɔ hɔ a ɔno yɛ n'adwuma ɛte sɛ deɛ ɔno na yɛ deputy ambassador no yɛwɔ diplomat a ɔwɔ embassy hɔ ɔno te sɛ deputy ambassador nneɛma bebree ɔno na yɛ ayɛ soma no nneɛma bebree wokɔ hɔ a ɔno na yɛ ayɛ soma no ma ɔkɔ saa so many meetings ɛnyɛ ambassador no ankasa eti no government business no ɔba embassy hɔ a hɔ te sɛ Jubilee House or more ministers or more obia head of department ye will be at your mavisa no councillors in the mavisa and ambassador no. It there are so many departments I was at the anymore. And this IT no who was sema oh pretty bay when you know be who for to be our home. That's a minister no from Ghana. Every draw America. No who say now when who na mote or had there and they send me shouting it down. Na munina mumfri uncle, ubi uncle vie. My mom on vacations 1 month. Maybe baby. Ye be a mum mabio, at the forefront of Baba. Where are you bonnet? I'm busy near Ghana for ye, dear. Any Piaka, and America for dear. While pass all by your mind, Muyana, your mouth visa. Oh, near to me, say your mouth visa bagano. Ghana bind a wood to me, say, I know what pe, say, wono, opus all bagana. Nemum, only a expressway be as a chinchina chine. Yes, ye the man no do honey, David. A Ghana bandage decided, say. Oh, pentema ye de bema na waba. So, etino, and a man be ha, Mama to a boise. It's all about say ya bahanti changing a young criticize review. Say yama obi appointment as ambassador. Or no, the name dear wo from nti anase or the experience wo from say or kwa China and China near could dinkomo. China for me any boy any more be about some inkuno. The only thing I'm on my years so powerful is so. Dia omudi ye omuni ema no doso na omo aban no ese sika wo ho e finance nti se ye di no correct sa abrofo yi na ye ye niema even gari nko ana ye produce wo ye man mu ha o ma ye o gold why na ne yonko de yen but no credit and corruption ne niema enko ho over the years nti na ama ya mmobo no e na nse ya dollar ye se e ko form Ghana me what cities wo home who say cities no yes who hia $10 no me na me capture Ghana who say cities no they say no me pese e wo ho but before nanka me this gadru Ghana man fan to cement na me dey to iron rods because e go ho cha ye betutu na ema no na sika no say but say ya no who no say sa ye sika no ho ede that means say utimi yes ade be no control ho kakra e wiase nyina ebeba be koto mbeba be pawasem ombetimi nti wo ye Ghana ni na oni China ni onu no ba Ghana ko hye kwaye ni mu ope gold no ene omo ye negotiation no omo se wo no won experience ya I don't think say ye hia super di bi na wa kotra how yes a negotiation ti me de ma no be shi ha ya bo mbade nene no kakra me wo kana no Bombardier also.
Why Bombardier?
Bombardier, I'm saying Bombardier in honor, nti
yo papa, me de bano si.
I think Mr. Buedi will be the next then.
Na minim ofa chuma ansa so o pesa o ka bibia na.
Yeah, okay.
O pesa o ka bibia ansa na akweta.
Mr. Benewa Kasano or can visa embassy or say American embassy Ghana for passport a cochewo home. Into say no can Washington DC say one more passport actually. But a near cra Msamubu Huno be a Ghana web and rate and pay a radio American ambassador to Ghana. Why yes statement to be said my Ghana for apply for visa aqua Americano. More go through a DB or Ghana me Mati, I'm living who be that. Yes, he be the connection man. Was ambassador Brunei say no be a new soon. And then the map will be application so aqua America a general. So ambassador is saying say application chat. They detect so once a home the honesty, integrity in the end. One is a connection man be more not a check. When I make in response to the Mr. Benewaka say American embassy, oh yeah, oh pebisa wow passport the check ambassador actually say one more the do no the check ya na your connection man questions or application will be check they verify eventually they are rejected one. To the advice the ambassador was saying say mom yeah you soon they are scamming, they are ripping you off. What your application your personal confidential information here who will put some wrong information there and abroad they see beyond that. And then a better one check for very almost and then they reject you and then you lose your money. So and yet say the Mr. Binwaka's American passport to be chair or say passport at chair American embassy this had the ambassador say connection man. Many sure say abroad you should we are so dependent on connection.
What who say yeah problem back why I want to say I'm busy in Tino. Why you should statement into you okay? Me try say America embassy.
But the ambassador can okay no the ambassador can say okay man or
na the Ghana ni no ya no dey okay. And na maybe so say the Ghana ni ya Ghana Minister of State. Why ya na dey we say no okay. America ni actual statement dey no okay. Over
the man is saying that
no yeah Ghana no obia was no osibuni man. It is not about say America president I can say into the new okay na okuja to us at for no one embassy mu enu no okay. That is a minister of state. What the American embassy issue statement enu okay.
Me buy it me more okuja to you me ka me say
America so na America me be see ha no ntinu say wo enu na me refer to that am pesa me kire.
Oh, the audience say more use to connection man which is true. Ghana connection man. Me just was able to use connection man. You go there you enubi na omu use no Ghana embassy United States. Yasesa link no ama akuja to atu ye embassy num no. Enti e hobi wo ho. America kura no Ghana fo ye bi wo ho. Enu nti na ma Ghana aban hu se saa de na ye no we embassy ho no e de o how be bra ye. Enti na ma ye hwe ni ye na okuja to fight for amanfo say ade na oye no wa nya ade. So enti no say America embassy kura hu se Ghana fo kura ye te Ghana sa na yesu ban te ye dia. Na say ye bi woni man nim ho ne ye mu ye hu se mpanimfo na tu ho anamo a eye bone ana. Na ama this there na a connection man there na a connection man oh yeah.
Na connection eye more than connection man po because ono why system no say untimi mfele forms no nti ono na one way
or the
so nti no over sa na tie
Papa Sware mon komani wa fro we for Papa
Obachu yate
yeah ko ni
eja hanu o
Mabo
eja hanu boko de
anya boko bia bete awianabo sese de Africa eduabu
I see
bamboni ya fakami twini akomin katie mama nasia yese Bao. The idea no one to we can one when your idea no go do. That's all.
Yo. Oda hon church here. You bet me ko so.
We be in there you did what me want to. Me tiawa.
Yo, and free flow Tuesday. Then I near watch it.
And then me tia semwa as a obiti matia accident. Trump. Na Trump ba we magician na say den. Me nim say we stay will be asasia. Me case no betia. Beti Netanyahu no di kaya pejanensa. Say ani say there wono so agya aggression no. Enti nom dem say me cousins no mo de be kwachiri ape me kwatia Iran for so say o mo so agi no anyway say ni asumduaba because nyina yam hihie say in fact akrofo de wo yom boni a ne boniface no ehwo odin o be say de nyamia Roma o mo say asumwie mra na Israel ne esro o mo say ewudie no dɔɔso wo sɛ wonim sɛ woyɛ weak ɛna wakɔhia ntɔkwabɔne wokɔpa amerikafoɔ kyɛw sɛ ɔmo meso mu na ka amerikafoɔ ama mu a sɛ nka Israel ma yɛsɛ te sɛ nnura santeman koraa o ka ɔmo dane ani anyway ɛm sɛ ɔde bɛyɛ adesua wobɛwu sɛ sɛ wɔnyɛ nyame no koraa peli no Netanyahu because baby wɔn frɛ ne Netanyahu wɔkyerɛ na wakɔka ntɔkwabɔne ɔka sɛ obiara na obɛtumi apoopuo no wo ha hyi wohwɛ sɛ deɛ wɔsi yɛ wɔ frɛ no Gaza hɔ a damia metumi hu sɛ owura Trump menyini sɛ wɔwɔ akoma paa a wɔhu yawa nka wɔsɛ wɔde ne nsa ɛsɔ Netanyahu aso sɛ na ɔtwere saa sɛ da den suba bɔne bɛ no papa ne ho adi agya ɔno Trump no yintumi redi no nti agya saa de wiase akɔyɛ sɛ deɛ two superpowers wɔn deɛ wɔn nkɔhia because wɔn mpɛ sɛ third world war biara bɛba but wɔn tumi yɛ bɛ ade a wɔn pɛ biara ɛnɛ abi nso de biribi bɛkyerɛ mi a yɛsɛ Ghanafoɔ anya yi mɛsa na wɔde bɛkyerɛ mi abi wɔ so a abi wɔ so a mɛka deɛ sɛ nyame bɛkyerɛ
what's your problem?
nyame bɛkyerɛ republic ne deɛ yɛtuɛ mɛsɛ yɛne mu yɛ nkontompofo nyankopɔn arate hɔ na sɛ Ibrahim tuɛ mɛsɛ anaasɛ
Papa me describe our weapon.
I saw it. It's a huge one. It's a Diana China. Oh my father, yes, if you know now, me Baba Kasem. Good now, Mutio. In fact, Asembaba, Daki Asembaba. Good no, and ye generation crown out here, your pago de organ. No, and yet, Yanko for this step or this show my yam for generations to come. Mama, when you go for to China, you better say, no more pigo de Ownina. Dami mama yekakatia mama say ani gold ne die yeah what the gold never build your economy akwadufo wo me stay in that ema ahogwo ebe stay owu akufo e de ka ahogwo say wo so mra me say asat na Ghana de asat no yenim ne value yenim so hu value and the answer na nyansa beba e behu se show of value no that am e kransuo no ya no na papa bi ka tiam se de Ghana de ensu aye num nyina e pop ayi de she plastic ada se ya bottle no plastic na se plastic e start TV de egumu o mai pa nyamia boy how what may you ahodo what a point you my what are the what can am I you go and you working regional if you do anything bia put me say that area hon mono I be asase da ho no da ho kwa enti forest reserve e na wo ko say no and the papa bi think e ko no ba bi de mi ewu de no kue ni nyame am say thou shall not kill. The nipa no so be lock no prison bia no masan. One dia friend say would me akufu ado agye would mu aye no affecting generations and generations to come. That's so when in am ho say dey go am say the mera daily no to research that ko. over smiling. Ghana Assembly, make us my TV abroad. The kakra matia, war no dia baby, no dear. Yenya Mia say, dear Suyaba. Peace has come to Zimbabwe. Dear Danyamia. Amen.
Yo, Fafami, you too much. Why? You too hona of you musum you to know. Na yema kwabna Melchizedek. Hey, I just say oh. I just say Pedro. Pedro. Yo, say patron of a jum.
Yeah, yes, sir.
One man has to be.
David, I've never drum no.
Oh, okay. All right then. Yo, any kwabna Melchi. Akwabo Bamaso. Kwabna Melchi oh. Yo, Melchizedek, NT and Kadia, any Mammy call of our body, so of our body.
1 minute. Mensada at the
Okay. And then let's say, Abby, best have a Casabium. Abby, oh,
Pasquale, yeah, I'm here.
I remember our best as I'm doing a crown.
No. Oh, what Beniwa was talking there it doesn't add up.
No, Kabie, can't know.
It doesn't add up. It's unfortunate that Beniwa thinks because young people are very energetic, what they are doing is the right thing. But you can see obviously from the few decisions some of them have taken that they've exercised a bit of immaturity, inexperience in what they are doing. Example with Sam George, some of the decisions he's taken and Mama has reversed it, shows a lot of immaturity. Okujeto, some of the decisions he's taken has got a very serious ramifications. What Beniwa didn't understand when he was arguing with Mr. Chum was that, okay, the fact that American embassy even knows that we use intermediaries called connection men is itself prejudices them and is not helping the average Ghanaian visa applicant. Because in this part of the world, especially when you want to apply for visa, apart from you using their own recommended channels, let's say the post office or agents and so on, who are recognized, they are verified. Apart from them, you cannot use any means. If you use any means to get your visa, you bear the consequence, you bear the risk alone. But in a part of the world, that is what most people use. They use these connection men. And Sami Jemfi's decision also attests to a lot of immaturity. Some of them are doing youthful exuberance, but Beniwa, we are talking about people whose decisions are subject to public scrutiny. Do you understand? They are not taking the decisions for themselves. They are taking decisions which will impact on you, it will impact on me. So we expect them to exercise some level of maturity so that, the impact will be better than will be more positive, than what we are seeing. I was trying to tell him that, okay, so Okudzeto has closed Washington without any, if there's any lessons learned at all, those lessons learned are not transferable to even any of the branches in America. You don't understand? But we expected him, or I expected him, to have taken a decision which would have led to a whole review of the foreign affairs operations. When that happened, if that had happened, it would have been more sustainable, it would have been more applicable. In our part of the world, we solve or we address problems on piecemeal basis, little by little as it comes, instead of applying universal solutions. In this case, he could have studied the situation, maybe studied the situation in US, New York, Texas, come to study London, come to study Germany, Switzerland, and so on, to see if there are similar occurrences so that I can come out with a universal solution to the Ghana embassies or high commission problems. But I decided to go piecemeal. That is what we are talking about. And his piecemeal approach is going to cost Ghana, or is costing Ghana already, in terms of costs, because there was cessation of operations for the period. Cost in terms of, operational costs, in terms of reputational damage, in terms of inconvenience to the beneficiaries, that is Ghanaian citizens and so on. You have to factor all of these things into these decisions. It is only a child who wants to rush, to show that I'm doing something, like Okudzeto did. But hey, people like Biniwa and the rest, to them, their people or their party doesn't go wrong. With some of us who don't take sides, we look at things from objective point of view, think, hey, this is wrong. This is not ideal. Because I expect the improvement to have affected or reflected in what happens in the UK here too. But that is not what we are experiencing. So all the noise Okudzeto is making is only at one point. Then I was trying to talk to Bombardier about Esiedun Ketia, trying to pontificate to us. Overall, I agree with him that we need a national value system. On a generalized level, I agree with him that we need a national value system, but not based on what he's saying. I think it was Rollins' birthday or something, and he was trying to, sell that, we need to follow Rollins' principles, we need to follow Rollins' values. I said, this guy is a joke. And I got more peace when he said code of conduct and so on. When I heard, we have been conditioned to go bonkers when we hear the word code of conduct, especially if it is coming from these particular people at the helm, because they don't understand what the code of conduct is. Sammy Gyamfi single-handedly killed the spirit. I don't know whether it is Mama's code of conduct, whether it is this government's code of conduct, or I don't know what code of conduct. Sammy Gyamfi single-handedly killed that spirit of any code of conduct. So for Esiedun Ketia to be trying to sell us something about values couched in code of conduct is very annoying and very abhorrent. But on a general level, we need a value system. At the moment, I don't think Ghana has any value system. What people say, people misconstrue value system with drumming and dancing. You understand? Our drumming and dancing, our culture is nice. All those rubbish. There's no way drumming and dancing or this sort of tradition is value system. No way. So we need to have a debate. We need to, couch a value system. Unfortunately, something which is supposed to be spearheaded by the national NCCE, is being usurped, is being trying to be taken over by NDC. Because I don't think if NDC or MPP try to impose a value system on Ghana, we will accept it. Me, I will not accept MPP value system. I will not accept NDC value system. Why? Because they've already stolen our money, our resources already. They've stolen it, abused it. So after they've stolen and abused it, they are not coming to tell us we should have a value system. So if we have to have a value system, it needs to be retrospective, maybe pre-1992. Then, like the Bible said, I think it was Zacchaeus, or was it Zacchaeus? About the one who said he has changed and he said he should retain everything. Was it Zacchaeus? About Spidey?
I think it's dropped off. So you keep talking. You
Yeah.
keep making your submission.
Who in the Bible was told to retain everything he has stolen from?
No, I'm not good. I'm not good at the Bible. No, I don't. No. Allah Akbar. My happiness is that Ayatollah Iran has beaten Israel well, and now we got peace. Iran has beaten Israel well.
So where is Netanyahu on the thing?
Netanyahu, he's there. He's making
Netanyahu.
If you go to Tel Aviv, see the damage, all the buildings there. They turn Tel Aviv like Gaza. Yeah, Iranians, they've done very well.
Kwame, who was told in the Bible to retain all what he has stolen, take it from people?
That's correct.
Who?
Where is Bombardier?
Who was that? Oh, Zacchaeus. Yeah, Zacchaeus. That's what I'm saying. So somebody should tell if they want to impose a value system on us, all of them, Sedun Ketia, Kenoforiata, Akufo-Addo, Mahama, all the resources they've taken from us, they should bring all of them back. We will set a fund and name it the Ghana Value Systems Fund. And all the money they've stolen, all the things they give us, and we use it as a beginning to set up a fund to educate Ghanaian citizens to abide by those value systems. But you can't stand on a high horse and tell us we need a value system. You understand? Because right now, the code of conduct, it was just like a math. Mama just said something. Okay. They are not operating by any code of conduct because Samit Jemfi has torn it into pieces. Samit Jemfi has destroyed the spirit of anything of the sort, if at all there is. You understand? Sometimes in that part of the world, we talk because we have to talk or because we have to say something. And it's very unfortunate. And to go back to what Kwame was trying to talk about Galamsey. I heard Mama saying we have to be very, very careful if we are dealing with Galamsey because Galamsey create jobs for people. And I was very, very, very disappointed. It means the man has no clue as to how to address that particular issue. The people are doing Galamsey because there are no alternative jobs for them, not the other way around. But the thing is this. Given 2 or 3 jobs, I don't think any sane person, imagine you can work in a factory, you can work in, a nice environment, 2 or 3 alternatives. I don't think the average person would like to go and do Galamsey, stand in the, filthy river, dig hole underground, and enter it where you have you don't even know whether you will be alive. You can come out alive. I mean, the conditions under which these boys and women do this thing, given alternative jobs, I don't think they would like to do it. They are doing it because they are desperate. They have to survive. They have to live. Obviously, we know that there are die-hard people. So those people, no matter what you do, they will do it. But we are talking about negligible number. So when alternative jobs are created, and the jobs are just around our noses, except that people like Mama and the people at the helm don't know how to go about it. I said it sometime, I think last week or so, that imagine the government goes for a loan, let's say $1 billion, solely with the intention of helping our district assemblies to identify businesses they can establish for every district. I don't know whether 2 or something districts or whatever. Imagine how many companies or businesses, even if half of them are able to do that. Imagine how many jobs can be created. And these are feasible things we can do. So for Mama to come and tell us that, Galamsey create jobs, so we have to temper some justice with mercy and all those rubbish. So when I tell you people, NDC, like the MPP, didn't have any plan in opposition. I think Biniwa and his people will come and talk. 6 months now, they said they are Ghana feed Ghana something. We are not seeing anything on the ground though. Biniwa, you are left with almost 3 years now. We are not seeing anything on the ground. So the whole thing has been talk shop. Anyway, Papa Smiley, I've seen a lot of people on the thing, so I'm seeing just say probably maybe ready or so. So. Okay.
Yo, Koso, Koso. Hi.
Yo, Papa. Me see baby, I can't be here, Nana. Let's make the media boss. Let the media boss. Papa, I buy. Me who say a mini can cry into and from me who say, na a quabrande, a Yvia Betoswa, a teacher for be a tia, say or more Atradian or so more to a bank or more to a papa. Sometimes, no. But me name Uncrofokra or don't bear Juma this year. I guess I know you never sat here from you. Ghana for young Quasia for Sabu. Afrano, Nicasa or Canini so soon, so much for Moduma 10 months. It is so beautiful. obi adwuma 10 months ni na se yentwi a nipa ne ka na wo ka kire ne se obeto aba bɔne a na wo pese wo kire se mo na mo sesa nkrofo yi na ye baa mu nso no aban foforo baa ye no wo hu se ghost names na dɔso kora se na mo kire ade no enti anything under Akufo-Addo government no and as a end of the 2024 no say omo poso no mo hwehwem am no mo nyina ya ade e ba affect nipa ne bebre the new people that affect omo by sanity say you say if I want you to promo na say or the problem ba mo nyina mo suffer bi na tanya wo say hwan ene Israel for ntokwa ya o ne Iran for ikokun say Israel timamufo no mu nyina na preso ne mu nyina so na ekontokwa ni but mu nyina be sofa bi Iran for so be sofa enti maame no anase enua ba no ni so o so no ye nyina ye be ni pains no but one of papa by stone boy nyom no ono one of papa by na no of papa by ono one yet o memu na ye hu ghost names bebre enti say ye sa audit no ene na me tie omo from back say that time no a Minister of Information will say I'm say Minister of Information tell akwajo onkroma free oba bi na oba then some na o chire mu no nyina no o trans na o tie am tie no wasempa o say ye kofa say o try exams ni wie lancashire exams o wie ye postu ko GSA ese okọ region na okoye validation no akọ district no akọ validation no akọ school nim no akọ validation answer asaba ayi at the end of the day ne brofo kasiri nyina na say process ni kumbaso enti obewie no sa validations ya kan nyina opon Ghana card na ya rapid ma bibia rapid no this ono according to ono Minister of Information formal no say sa validation no be take be 3 months na self through okra so sa ba Accra Akufo-Addo kan so because of say ghost names no e so modnya ba bi decision no ye fa the right person ba kwa na fa ghost me no di ahye mu nti no e no so sa tiki time eti problem we nyina na chaos we na ye hu no eyi nyina no Ghana for na omoti wa afra na osu ni nyina ni say aban bia ba o ya aban papa at least okosu kire na obetimi asolve problems enti na omusu na Ghana for ni nyina so ahunu amamu bone a na ado ne na kofo bebu yi na kro no mabo man Ghana enti say ebe mo ba na ompeste omode bibi justify koye equalization na esa hamet because abasa Ghana ebeko echi pa ebeche ansia kuyeni because of say ye kan okure no kire asumasi say wona wa ye no ntimi atutu din no but now osisa me dem fit decision way at the end of the day me hu say region fit decision be o take ama omana boka Sam George decision I take more man boka decision a perfect decision a beneficial and ankofo yi ya gbo omudi na take nan sen ya na Sam George ne telecom for ko trans and no mo kan bibia na at least omutimi e ma reduce prices e ma it way decision boni ye minim ni say Sam George the ba out senkofo bi abumra na so communication media so intino say o sharp to more you down e ma mo radio so nyina mo support no say dem nkofo ko yes atene o me kwa ni nipa na make say the decision no take ye ne ye ba mahama so intervention no de ba ye no aboa e ma ya se hu nkofo adwuma ne nkofo mbesa beka the pool of unemployment no but ya no because of say ya ba I see it making bibi criticize farm hama ho no e besa abenya bibi enti so far so good Papa Smalley of mine no ba bi ankofo we ditch amode ye kwoshem no say nyese mama na wadi kan aye bida enti wonim ba bi a problems no wa anka Ghana e be so fa papa nye ne senka ɛne ehunu saa nneɛma wei nyina no last time na meka na sɛ Akufo-Addo mo na Iran Iran ɛne Israel ntɔkwa yi asi starte Israel ne Pakistan Palestinians ɔmo ko abɛduru ne ya anka tax ɔmo de abɛgu yɛ so no ɛne ɛyi ɛka ɔmo de abɛgu yɛ so no ɛnyɛ kaketewa apart from that no ɔmo de saa nneɛma no nyinaa ba no ɔmo san sika no ɔmo akyɛ no ɔmo adi look at say nkurɔfoɔ de ɔman sika kutu amena 58 million efam train kura yi ni bi kaa kwan kura Kumasi to Accra kura yi ni bi kwabra kan ne ha sɛ ɔmo ayɛ Kumasi to Accra nyinaa double road ɛwɔ platform yi so ne bɛka ɔbɛka ma bɔ ɛnɛ kwan no kura si uwia ɔsan akɔka kyerɛ me sɛ me kuro mu manso mosia so fo kwan asi hwɛ manso mosia so hwɛ kwan a ɛda hɔ amɔ sɛ te sɛ sika wei nyinaa ɔgye nyinaa no ntumi ankɔyɛ kwan wei atutu kuro no mu asɛ te sɛ ɔman no masɛ de basaa kakra kwayɛ nso kura nsuo no bɛfa so ɔma ma ntumi so asɛ ne nyinaa na watwema mponua ɛfrɛ kuro bi sɛ bibi kuro mu sɛsɛn bridge kakraka kuro no yɛto aba hɔ kora mahama kora sɛ onya 10 bridge kakraka sɛ 1 pp pɛn so yɛ kakaka ɔmo sɛ nnua no kuroma no bɔbɔ si so ɛna gya nkurɔfoɔ yɛ aba ɔmo abɛyɛ no ayi ɛnoma no sɛnea na mmerɛ bi na ɛbalɛ sika no because of sɛ ɛnoma no asɛe akɔ akyire a ɛyɛ ne repairs ɛden no nti ɛsɛ ɛyɛ biribiara foforɔ sɛnea okugyato ɛyɛ DC Washington DC embassy no ɛnoma no masɛ no the kind of corruption ɛwɔ mu no woka sɛ wo repair ɛte sɛ bɔɔla sogya no na ɛhyɛ aseɛ nti ɛsɛ basa sɛ wotu bɔɔla ne nyinaa gu wodane ani na amagya ne nyinaa akɔ enti saa reset wei na NDC ɛyɛ reset anasɛ mahama yɛ reset no because of kanka Akufo-Addo ɛde gu hɔ sɛ no meka sɛ mmerɛ bi me ne abi ne yɛ preso wɔ ha ɛfa bawumiamo ɔmo ka sɛ traveling na yi no ɔmbɛyi so credit card ne yɛ ɔsɛ because of that ne from sɛ bɛfight corruption yɛkeka sɛ corruption paa nkɔfo wei de saa deɛ wei adi sika ɔmo de awie ɔman no ɛnyɛ sika ketewa but at the end of the day nyinaa yɛnka mbom ne anyɛ baako anyere park government no anase yɛntake aban wei ma na anyɛ sika ama yɛ na yɛ start sɛ o deɛ nhyɛ da nyɛ yi bia ɛmfa loss ɛmmerɛ ɔman no ɛmfa biribi ammerɛ ɔman no yɛka o yɛaba no deɛ yɛnka biribi ne yɛka a yɛbɛma ɔmo afa mo ho adi because nokura wɔ mu ne sɛ ɔmo yɛ nnuafoɔ ɔmo yɛ family ɔmo yɛ wei enti sɛ Ghanafoɔ no ɛde pressure si ɔmo so a na ɔmo bɛ start ɛne ɔmo adi at the moment yɛbɛyi adwene firi hɔ a yɛyɛ politics as usual no na ama ɔmo kwan enti medium appeal a mede ɛma ne sɛ the way ankɔfoɔ ɛsɛ bɛdi ɔman no dwirim no enua be mo fakofi mo ne ayi mo mo Ghana ne mo yɛnyere ho yɛntae aban na ɔte so no yɛmputu pressure on aban na ɔte so no yɛsika ankɔfoɔ yɛdi ɔmo bobɔ so deɛ ehu na animanim yi kura no sɛ yɛgye ba ɔman no mu a ɔfa kofi yɛnu mu ka ne abiem yɛnka sɛ tax kora betwa abiem sika ne dɔɔso yie yɛka sɛ fa yie ka asɛm a sika ankɔfoɔ yɛawia no dɔɔso yie a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛtire kɔsi tamale a yɛgye 58 million kora ɛwɔ ayi hɔ no a anyɛ hwɛ kora ne betwa mu opoko ase train railways ne betwa mu opoko ase na ɛne yɛde pressure si wɔn so na wɔn gye a because of say yɛde pressure si wɔn so na wɔn agye ne ti wɔn so wɔn wia kora wɔn bɛhwɛ ho wɔn yie ɛdan a na nso deɛ wɔ ho nti na ɛdan a ebenya nkurɔfoɔ a aban wo bɛfiri mu na wɔn nso biribi afa wɔn ase ne atake wɔn ne agye nkurɔfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ a wɔn wɔ npp mu a yɛabɔ wɔn din yɛyere wɔn yɛ kasa bi kora na wɔn ne hwee ɔho saa nkurɔfoɔ no ɛnyɛ because of say bi a ɔtan ti no na kyenkyea yɛyere saa nkurɔfoɔ no yɛn Japan wɔyɛ nyinaa bɔ wɔn akyi wɔn yere na wɔn yi ba yɛba aban mu yi aban sisan yɛn te sɛ omo yere Canada Japan ono krampa otra radio so di mahama mo atem etra radio so take amanfo mo nchi we munye we na chise bia na ne ho yeson ese ye ono saa no ye forget no ba bia sika wa nkasa ye hu se enkofu ye di sika otumi sika wasoa ewo aban we mu no enye sika ketwa yenko ne enkoje covid levy covid airport sika ye ba ho chese abe mama ye nya ayipa na se ye kase ye the pressure ti group bi na se yankasa radio so e kase o motini nyina because 19 time de ba bia ekọ na ye the pressure gu o mo so a na peti no appointment mo ne sa no ma no kra de menyi se hu hia ye so appoint obi na resource na beba no e ba affect ya ya ka ho asem by the moment e beba obi din na ye de nipa no ya start akasa enye yi no eno no eduru ba bi ada se say be a personal scores be near a person yourself and I say yen the yen can be say appointed be a to forcing I be can ya say who's a to forcing a disappointing no yen tell me cause what disappointing is to forcing failure and ka wan disappointed I be by the moment or perform no a disappointing no enti me gidi say ye mo pa mom na mo performance no enya ho bi e ka okuja to dia amanfo kan omo idea me na omo nya adwen me fo ade o kan so but obi so kan dia so na idea no enyina na ya share ya idea ye de oman no ebedi sika se ye beba no me gidi se ye ma na ye problem nyina na ye sika ye nya ye hu ni yusu eno nko na e hai setimi yusu sika na oman ni sika bam papa sika bam because last covid time no omoje revenue ana so oman ni nya ma na broso so oman ni ya budget say nya 10,000 betimi twetwe ho kan nyina eno kura no oman before the budget baba no a check ma na broso nya 10,000 betimi twetwe ho kan nyina ye nya 20,000 na che say ye nya ma na broso enti saa yi an ye ntimi anya ye budget ni mu no manyina na sika na kofa baabi ebi a me pe 10,000 nima benya 9,000 eno de yenyina nim se o budget 10,000 wo benya bia 9,000 8,000 ti untimi nye ye o budget ni mu no because sika wo hia no nsa nka by the moment a wo be asidi yi na wo pene de ese otimi forfeit no ma e wo mu nyina but se jasa no ma we nyina na ye de ebi a petty normal be the bamwa ya beja omo de omo sasa omba di ya ho agrosa na omoko because MPP need timinya kukudro dina platform bi so kase ye saba power dem say Ghanaians no ya cheap Ghana for no ya cheap ti timi munya kasa tam kura no ye bo MPP o ti MPP na odoje o ben ni pemo mpeso be kan MPP asem because of a normal about pressure they call almost into usuro but it me ya ni e ka so wo mo ni NDC pe oni wo nya kuduro upon road we ya kan nyina no wo san nya kuduro be gina radio so na wakasa na okọ because ye ba e de ni ba be kan be ba to compare Ghana na America the embassy sem ni we mo se na bra se no enche da emwa ye bibiri because any na ofa kufika embassy ni eyi mu asem embassy American embassy was me emfa agent so but agent we Europe ba bia it is America embassy say ye emfa agent so na so obi so ehu say me so me country no same we na ekoso me so ma take action we ya yes ibue ti me the advice am the be my na say yem put pressure on government sika na akodi baabi no yenye nyemfanye yenti a ye gi sika na ye tite fan bebre nkofo ba mo de nyina kosi asiwa se awan so mo de kosi awa anye antimi anye de bibia ye nana no mo ne ye papa no mo ko pension over ko 50 he se oba brochi no abede pension pe no de ko ba kufu ado de the pension pay no di ni deal esan DS Gracia no asa jemrwafo a pension pay free was a men farmer this said 5 years 10 years as I'm a 30% amount e jaya sa Akufo-Addo we man e free now done in a year more timida enya ba bi traba ne nem ne ma enjoy a we say anya fair to Ghanaians say any opportunity we ekasa radio so ne jankofo we mo munya ba bi home a anya fair to yenu anam a omuni sa opportunity no nti Papa Smiling me de manu be si
Papa Smiley, can I ask one question before you?
Busa.
Mr. Bwedi, when Mama left in his first term, there was one specular discovery. It was after he left that discovery came out. Can you remember such a discovery? Okay. Until Mama left, the reason why I'm asking you this is now they are only uncovering what those they took over did. But we don't know what is simmering behind the scenes. In the sense that it is until Mama left before we realize that his home brother issued about 43 checks, dot checks, pound checks. So the point is, do we know what they are doing behind the scenes until they also leave the scene?
Oh, okay, Mate, a question no, and can I answer the simple say until then? Because yeah, unti idea unima any horn untimi enquatake. But sans na make say sa relatives no more elite people and say send more tiani dey. Can you say mo just netum? It say Mahama Miano or my bounce check where you were simple as that, and people the propaganda not to one moko. Canada Japan Casa radio say Anche Mahama Miana and Tuma. But at the end of the day, some more back in I know him say, and Tessa Mahama Miano mine de to say Pacos Indium day. Or mine de Meca almost be 50 million. 50 million now more than Mecano, the Macanso Mamma, more discovered to more than 2 man I'm a check near Juma. Now all the Mr. Baby out of the cat 10,000. Now also name for my budget meant to 100 cities. May my check also require a check and 1 year or my bank in Mintino. My committee. I didn't tell my committee. Me 10,000 all the cotton bank in Moscow about them. Ain't it something a propaganda?
Mr. Bwedi, stop there. You are in Spain right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If they give you a traffic ticket, traffic offense ticket, and you have to pay, would you say, and you don't pay, would you say, oh, Abe owes me, he hasn't paid, that is why I can't pay the traffic?
No. Asana will be some what is there?
No, I'm not twisted it.
Your mommy traffic buta to say you can fine. Says fine. I want the mommy. One want the mommy. A beer traffic for the mommy. Traffic for na misika or mohobia my year, Juma traffic for misika or Muntia. Fine. Oh, my fire. No, we're right to say, my cousin say, Monty, Omcrabetia for Missican.
Oh, Mr. Bwedi.
We Europe, good. Every year, say tax returns back. Now say, me book 100 CDs. Now say, last year, no, say, I buy me tax. And I own Pia, or bet cheaply, Sikana woman. The same thing is, maybe so, me win it. A beer, I buy so money 2,000, maybe I buy 1,000. Or bet it me 1,000 every month or the 1,000 amount. Maybe I married the candidate, the same thing.
Mr. Bwedi, hold on. Come on, we all live in this type of society. Before they will write you, before they will write you that, my friend, you owe 50 euros.
Mhm.
They might have done whatever netting up and so on the ruble.
Yes.
So they said, okay, whatever is there, you owe 50 euros.
Yes.
And they write you. Would you tell them that, oh, Abe owes me this amount of money, so until he pays, I'm also not paying?
No, it's not Abe. Abe a different person. And nipa no or family a different person. Where your government institutions.
The bank we are talking about, is not the government.
Yeah, I'm for some guys. Hey, I'd be.
Okay, Kabran, go. Let me go. Jack has come, let me go.
Come down here, July.
So, Papa, when I'm a president, I didn't so crank out for me to me, Chili, and no, make a can of me, Mamobia, Quenya, no, so I can't be a pepe. I do be asked, send them one share of Bamasto. Huh? Oh, that's all the one who sees an Ibusa question, Yana.
Okay, you hold your moon plus.
No, depend what the one who see, I'm being a Ibusa question. I feel your phone is saying. I know maybe I'm not ABC. Papa, that was the same way. Now, maybe actually, dear, now at the bush for. I mean, sir, Metiseminia, a jabu di casa, na Odika, nothing be or can be I no creme. Nanado near that as here. So buy and obey and was Mr. Democrat. Near Fina, Mr. Harry. Emra, me de Baba Yamajuma, Abe Michish and free as teachers and all. Certain of the Baba Chichi Adamoni Fui, Ama who ye about me. And Uja or more, and ne Omaniano. The organa Hokrana Yeni Mukrano. Ubi a friend John Domelu. A buy car, I said the Amana say on Fancoya campaign. You know the Afan Quanta. Aquasano. Our day Quaquaji, a friend saying. And there were Yakonya. So ye MP. Sir, a year on my Timu Bia. And Uncle dear buying car, a fan quante ya. Quaco jail quick, be Uncle Maya, and as a charges at the Tonosono, and Mana Quenya. And my name can't say or Tina or Sacra or Pempi, a one in Pessoas wedding. Enka, se felony, and as a Mr. Mina be at the Tonosono, Camana Quenya cram and Massa or Pempi. Ora John Dramani Mahama Ninia, Sananinia wa Bemuntino. O my check, Marco do saying, Emma and a bounce ye. Ye crook to be a very high point. High point, may I know honum. O control check him on one in Yaba. On one in Yaba, Emma check and a bounce here. And someone in near my didn't you firm on one report on in Yabano. So a man check a man a bounce on. I did in Yaba the firm. The mayor Odino, a bono. The what bounce check. Crime. To a true bounce check. Check Aquanaco bounce. Now you will be managed 24 and you will be back as a propaganda. Because you never go take action. And me a train a bosso. And maybe you several time on one year. And you know, or back and say a propaganda. A bear propaganda. A kufuado, and you're done as here. Na ni ana mete hu MPP ni mun se omo na ba amamoni ada se do mo ti ase ntino aya na niema nyansasemu ni mu no omo hye da ni akiri tenke NDC na wa MPP na wa bam ena nka foreign minister bi ko to embassy bi e wo ba bi ena ni mu nsem di ho ya ke ho press conference ena ni ema nyina ke ni nyina ko mu gusu ye eye hu demonstration ne wo Ghana wo disturb nkrofo Akufo be di ade twen ni esi kwa so demonstration ni de koka tetiem ene o ze kronoma temdi ene se o mu ni ngwa asem di o ba o mu woni ma papa ye nti no kronoma temdi ene je se mo jo ma ebu amamu papa bi o umu amamu papa bi ya the 24-hour economy na o de so o de ba ma Ghana for anya adwuma ye no ene obeda be so de ye 100 adi wa ha obeda be so de ye 200 adi wa ha no obi also promise Ghana for so the human eba am adwuma no kura 133 I'm saying kwadan ko mo ye furu kura nke mo nye adwuma ni bia ye 133 because adwuma bi ye adwuma ayi aba adwuma bi ye ade 20 o mti be ka kire say wodafo ene nwanwa carpenter fo nyina be ye adwuma najo wayifo e friend say wanzam fo nyina be ye adwuma najo e pa pon je ne ka say enkwati asam no ene ko so o manim ubenya ayi dagate fo ni ayi dagomba fo abeka kire say eye propaganda mpa amamu obi o mu bu kire yen e wo o manim ene obes da sorry we say me doctor ho ahwan boka we me need any bia oba da best we professor ho ahwan yes na ni nyina financial loss they said because upose we dia ma no and our degree our born and work at na editua wo manim single spine no me no sa no me ne say so your doctor who will pay around this idea so mu nyina no wagi pay enter say nko oje financial loss to the state into omo de da yakopon be o madom na omo time be so na omo be kono ena wa say ye hwan you obe ye nya hwe ye bebu man ya ye mu man ya ansa yanti adamo ni funi nyina ndi stable omgu kusi ansa ewi a asa na bebu man no ayana obeda be so obi timi ka jira say oh ena no ma ba propaganda for no ana say Prince Bombardier de omo kami no kami ani mo say o de also ye independent neutral for ni ade yakoto Obama ukọ oyi friends isi website a ababa omienya 41 point something %. Ubonso Obama no be 38 na ono so can be e be say oh yanko bi say professor no mfa professor no ba on the report gaba propaganda professor ba omia obi ko election obi wedi president wedi vice president abedi president ketwa baako abedi president full 4 years. Yekwa abato onya 44%. 44% o. Sata mo okwo the 44% abato no. Na the party mu ebu da okoti. No ni kane Japan wum, no ni alantremati wum. Na oni ebi a ofori ata na nwokura ese ehu ehi. Ewo na pem kwa abato onya 44% edeba. Emi ebo ense mani say hwia ni nyuma obeye ni fair na ni odi vice president no kono nya 41 dia ye say abysmal performance abysmal ni enwe abysmal say ni odi president enya 44% nene mutimi ko fa ni say ono no ye agenkwa messiah eni ade ba say vice president kono nya 41 na onya kene Japan a wotete no na bam no say nya lanchematen maame a ono so ha adwen a say yakopon ya adom na say mre no so a ni Ghana fo ajai Babylon fo nyina ne say na MPP fo no ho ya hia kodum pempensu bi nti akwa say cement beko plus 40 cedis kra na enye hwe dia memene mfe betua se beko na teacher fo ye buom wo ba bi kra na enye hwe ye dia arewo beko fie na enchenche wona fe ibedu ba bi ebebu careful no afi Ghana for ne set up na omo se di ampa ye ya na ebufu na fe de ye bo adwona Babylon fo ye aye de no ho na mo behu Ghana for se di omusu ene ne ban te
can I ask you a question?
Se Kwame Nkrumah po ye tu no a they say me say system bi aba we find a way to make money I say the price tag to questions so and be about limited questions are the baba could be every question. Be a bit me aboa. If Papa Pacho, I had you home.
He's afraid. He's afraid.
Ba, for £2 be 2 questions way. Now, questions are those. The question is, I'll be naming fancy.
You were mentioning Alan Chirimanti. You said, "Mami, you just gave this man name, Mami. You mentioned Ken Japan. You, Cabral, you were telling us on this platform that they are not presidential material. So can no people who are not presidential material people cause your presidential material person to lose like that?
Oh, it didn't lose like that. My mom analogy, much say 41 point something. No, about me, no, it's enough based on where he's coming from. That's okay. At least, okay, when you're 41 point something, you see the president, no, when you're a Ketua Kakraso, Pacoso car, no, the president, no, it make you on one decision in 44%. A difference is about 3 point BB. Difference.
Okay, Cobra. Opa Cobra.
Yeah, Papa John.
Okay, son of the tea about 3 subs. That, what's the answer? He comes and we said that, oh, Papa Penubia or Cheryl, when some Canana, and now Kutia. We see Bahamas 24-hour economy or day, Bano. You know, so now one sample in our bed, 24, what have been done for? One sample, 24-hour economy. That's not because at that money there. Said they was count someday. I'm saying, wow, said they know. You know, was pay see the blue free to Korea.
When not some Nadano crown, be just suppose. Oh, yeah, Nashem said, the last boy will be a graduate from school.
I will buy University or North Carolina and to be young man.
If you know, I'm a Duke, I know about Chapel Hill, Mubak on Baba.
I think it's Duke Uni.
Yeah, Duke.
Or by October, yeah, I know.
And I ask for the engineer. Say, no,
when I say they go doing,
So, Mr. Chun, why is he not going to UST?
I don't, please, I can't answer that question. I can't answer. Please. I can't answer that.
Nente bi onko you no say obekono.
Maybe the court, no, he's coming to study astrology. I don't think we study in any of our universities do astrology there. I don't know.
We do astrology.
Well. Make any say me fa no kran so na mase wo hwe krachi ya no gina ho ya. Wo hwe ne maame a, ne maame nyi obi a o ye 10 gram. Ne papa medium size. Ba papa you gina wona. Pacho ne height no ne papa ye kotokori ni anaze
I like the question. I will say a new payana yetimi you go through the genetic makeup no. Ebia wafa abrantie no starting about nana twitwi no kwame twitwi no oba university of North Carolina. Most or tinte o mama no wapa nya tinte nemum ebia wafa ni genetic makeup no on na be going back the family tree no ya wo wait
on the sir.
Yeah. Kotokoli for me that money one something there na TV one some for
the you hospital to hospital. Movie woman the better person be say ye had Bank of Ghana for you handed the nurses ye we the teacher for you idea opa me say oba ye hono ma ye 24-hour economy ya say dey ha ni pon me adwuma 12 hours
and you want some for you be 24 hours
oh e do na so because sense mu na oba na be ka sense mu kire Ghana for na Ghana for na ayi we dem ka say papa say enkwada bia na omu jema bi omu su na me koka chom say next time omu nya kwanya omutu nya nsaba because e bia nka nen county esu ane no ka ukodum akodidwa abenu aduane e dia ma yire no ma ana ma for tim kana ma for pension e dia ma for pension aha ye di esika pe pensions kan bi wono ma ye di omu di ye adwuma wo stock market ni ade kwa be di ba ye ni ade ama ejurigu ye o za ma for kodede because oni ye di ni sika na ye ade okoda ko invest na ba na say usika na asema tuma asema si wi asema tuma we say na me pension apa be for pension I say recession time New York name one them window ekuomo omu jaw mo da no mawu cause obo 1k asema to no nje abuja for mediasi me say me hwe a petrol ne bibi ne
mami mi say ofa tumwai astronomy and I say astrology.
Astrology, yeah. I was North Carolina, one of the top units. I'm say Duke University, Oba October, yeah. On when you're quiet.
And I'm about Kwame, Minya, Jova Kwame, my Minya, Duke, no, 30 minutes at the over Banswa, a brofu school. Escafo, America Escafo, no school back on no. Two baba,
Honor, you two for my friend of Kwame Chichi, honor. About
Neto, sending for sending a no.
I took for a premped second, Kwame Chichi, something in a woo 97. Woo Yansan Opokuarban. Now your friend of Kwame Chichi, honor, Utum or said to them by a tone. But Neto no offer. My premped second. If you did a Kwame Chichi, born your friend of Kwame Chichi, said, a very nice, handsome young man.
I mean, was a man at 2 Gunus, more the Taran.
So, but they are over pack at a free man.
There be with you.
Debbie, die about bought a him mano. You won't kunya de ma wom, and yes, something in a kunya. You were soft chick, nothing kunyanibi, you be money be.
You, what I must say. Oba se of Oba Moyi, aha, Ose Kumai, Asante for the Omaya, Santimeku, Rana, the Biomberno, Omo Mereno, Omba Cosrano, Amaniane, Tiobeyoki. You know, of a better was say. When is school now? Be a basketball, Omneda number 1, Duke.
Anyway, I think so, Bobby, or height, or which now, why not obey the obey me as a oh, about American life from America, you think big, yeah, obey change or the question
be anywhere to me. The height and then go to me.
Oh, yeah, I know I should go or the ball not to net, you know. Oh, nice. That's the mind that I banned too much. I'm not good. And I just can't escape and watch your Scabby or the only one with the other. Now, who's a hardy Obana, one man, why will you be able to catch up with baby until I'm going to one now? Young one pie, over here. They say,
we're kidnapping our pesca.
Oh, then I said bodyguard or you're behind bodyguard or head school university, bodyguard.
Yeah, so why is he not going to the school in Ghana? That's the thing. That's my worry.
Well, that's a personal choice. I cannot. That's a personal choice. I cannot answer
in Ghana. Oh,
a personal choice. No, Santini has got his own money. He's not taking government money to pay the fees. He's got Asante for money. He's got the gold.
So is it a good example he's setting to the citizens?
I'm sorry, I cannot answer this question here at the moment.
I've been offer. Mommy, you are one can say, why?
Yo, okay,
UK Prince back or not to California. And the Obia to me to go baby, any problems are. I've been kind of hurrying. And the Mamma Bibine, a parent and patch of Bibine, you want a capacani. Bibi, you're so for, bet me a train, the Mamma Petron. Petron, but Jotam Gan.
Yeah, we talk about.
I join your team in Bama too.
I think that's it. What say?
Yeah. Biaboko, Najavi, the Prime Banning, you know. There were Chiroja, what the end of it. And your crime comedy, what take a crack, and that's what the you need the papa the two board, dear. And you know,
reflective today. What's in there? Reflective Tuesday now.
We put Tuesday, you know. We put there.
Well, a show, Bobby.
I've been a one over. Yeah, I'm on your
okay, let the Shabby Bopaya. So for Penina, so for Penina, said that Nam was Shabby Bopaya. Let me be trying to the natural power, so I'll follow me in our really nominated.
And yet,
as a very with a many sound. Now you run another our former or the past president of the Republic of Ghana, coming from Ghana. Another a if you much say why lawyer my papa just say the case is already the prior why they cry law schools. And in the cases in Ibi, Emma, yɛkyerɛ ho ade mmɔfra sua ɛberɛ a yɛtwerɛ constitution so na ɔnim mu bi paa wankɔ bi deɛ ɛnso ɛbɛtɔ odwa no since 1992 wɔnim constitutions ni bi paa ɛna wɔsan so nim what is entails in being a president. President no ɛnyɛ Father Christmas o ɛna ɛbɛtɔ wɔ nan so a wode akyekyɛ so wei deɛ mede ne bɔ ne kyɛ no wei deɛ meyɛ ne sɛ yɛmfa akonkusɛm na ɛdi president yɛma ne tumi sika ne biribiara sɛ wɔmfa ndi president baabi a sɛ wɔde mmara no to no wɔmfa nto baabi a ɛsɛ wɔtwa obi sɛ ho no wɔntwa sɛ wɔno ambɛdi president mfeɛ wɔtwe na manfo adi dwirim wɔn a bɛgye double salary agye double salary wɔn a ɛtwerɛtwerɛ ka ho bɛ nɔma a ɛpɛnti no foforɔ wɔagya wɔn mo nyinaa ma wɔn kɔ kɔlɛs dada no nyinaa wɔagya wɔn mo nyinaa ma wɔn kɔ a you have no business complaining kyɛ sɛ ɔne Ghana fo kora ndi ne yie so sɛ yɛn a yɛ bɔ apayɔ paa sɛ wɔamfa saa nipa no a wɔn nsusu sɛ wɔn kɔdi bɔne no amfa mbra kwan so a na ɔne Ghana fo ndi ne yie so wɔn sɛ prosecution no ɛyɛ at the discretion of the president or the government there but he has no business complaining more so you wo afidie so a wɔkasa ma president ana MPP you guys have no business complaining. It is so be about na so no so de mrano de same mrano abedi ni dwuma munja no lo fendi ochina posansinya Ghana fo awdum mo bio so mmedum mo de anyam na bekire omudum bio na mo ba mo de mrano be adwu mo de mrano kwa na kodu ba bi na manfo ni nyina ana mranimfo kire so we de ebi a muntwa ne se ho ana munja no ana we de ebi a mombo no kokwa ne e bo no kokwa. What now Obia double salary. Double salary for 8-6 years. Over and son and one cock to crown a cassid where the Manoko. So, internally offense of any, what kind of salmon on your agree? I put another only membrano pa. And young Branos and all day barber to say, Biasa, or couple baby, not small baby, one hour easy can be a shed himself. It doesn't work that way. The next time, so no, who probably be honest with me as opportunity, no, you should apply the law. Because so the Sabo near you must NSS for ya, only goes names as she me this timing. So, Mommy, she say, and this time, no, and Nanado, MPP for 2 or 1 so can inquire for not who have no because it's no bigger than as I say, a and this is for. Who when be a warning call for mu this is MPP for MPP for who when be a warning call for mu this NDC for the info ways to boom my the for way and from boom my you have no moral authority to do that even to rule Mother Ghana. Let me make a man penalty to say yeah so to say so Jai Collins that yebu for our more disika no me na de omumbo ho wakra but the MPP for now na no mu fi aban mu no omoji omode a me say a again me nje say me koda metimi ata now the tibua bebu me for so na saa na ye kwakoya no saa en fanche chiro man o saa no ye fanche chiro man no yeah, it's in a man for almost the way and manner they do their lives. When it is law, we apply law. When it's morality, we apply it. Oh, no, Mitchell. It's as a man in Cranamawa. Yeah, man could not be and say, and another who a man for chow, and 1 month for more, 1 for uncle, and a second another crime impeaching.
Petro Mpacho, Unimpa baby, I found a professor Evans Atames, Unimono.
Oh, Minimapa, yeah.
Unimapa, Unimsa, no, just a law, no, a law, no, but no, a law, no professor or
lecturer.
na anum so obedi akonwa no oka kire mo say enye echeche ne niema na Obama NDC for ebufu ne say ade ntina wanche MPP for no ngum okay
let's mama ncho
o da bi o e kwese keke so okay dia na me be
no na me kire we
law professor ni de bi enye na ado na bi a waye niema bi e no ntino ebi sida ana me boy
oboa dia me ni na adwen mu de pam dia ma adwen chairman minister unim dia wachichachiche bi ho no ma enko ba bia o dia wachichachiche bi ho no ma omo ba enko ba bia em de ya politics keke ba ye obi so ekọ ba bi o de akọ ba akọ we man say President Mills time no dia no man for be break court o mu di bem MPP for be break o mu court mu di bem ase ye kwachi oni ayo Rambo style na man for hu so ye kwachi no ye kwa na e bi o mu kwa sare pepepe anu no mpe no they said ye kwa ye wu ntumi a besi na ye mu adudi sa achiche no President Mills Becker cho say no anu no mpe na dia watena sia watui wadada evidence we raise the docket e court ne there o de bi ko pa asema party no mi na ko nipa ko court pa to the upper ko online nipa ko court pa do na di bem obi eni wonu ma odi fo na no so no mo ye ne he tino ne sa na no woka da se bia obi akoye bone ye ni tia pa se ni pa na akoye bone na ye mfa no nkotum ne de no de binje ni se President Mills Becker say bunja Becker say mama emrane ye do na se court ya na court ya be de no be so na minim se ofa boadi so etemenka ofa boadi aso wanji ni se NDC abaya itwa mu no e konsa esan PPA Power Purchase Agreement 32 wanji ni many problems say wanji na you started say amount for at the same way airport NDC achino was since 2017 MPP ba bem no be hu sa ensamo minti be bia say NDC spokesperson bi agina simple so akase sa de na nya no preda not from Ofusupachi not from Sami Jamfi of all people not from Ablakwa Muktari no mo kasa mama fahin na obi ni ho bakase no they are making mo out of 32 no right MPP maintaining 14 naka 18 out of that 18 no omo cancel 11 ba for judgment debt and 11 no omo cancel no omo ne omo call arbitration no omo tia bibi ma ho no omo tia eno ka say dodo na emba Ghana kra omo amfo mu fidie kwa mbegu Ghana Pastor Ghana is paying them so for body so many people want money ya kan ya na ye bosiri mekan but I say when you doubt you verify and now you be oya NDC ni how dey bisa say no pray and I for IEA website the bisa it is true they signed 32 PPAs. The people bisa say why 32 ebi ana PPA na wo no sabe no ana ye kuta ye fundamentals in economy na ye strong ni ntini bia ne ye nya omo betumi ya generate kase amaye nti ye nkakra na jitum so nkakra mi jitum na so ka say omo unsigned there e no omo sign 32 no ka say ebi mo ho no ma which is Mary say like after 5 years Baba Ghana for there but the terms and conditions no na ye hash kakra every people so please if you are no money scarce abren into no omo increase time of expiration for 15 years no omo reduce the payment system so ya bembia ne said there omo yam if you be before crash after 32 no be before so be sign bi AXA. Now we check you online. MPP for sign AXA. Now I don't know say I know a renegotiation and now a fresh one. So it's you know say the ban me say ban me they say the other way of a computer can. Okay, Papa Bani de Debao, who in a crop of four. It's so synonymous because 6 months here, new government, if I what the Enchepra after about 2.5 years, we have a crop about of four. In Nipa, I do almost Sibano, CEO, so many a day in Ano, Ubia Pesoka could MP because our party new Suprana, we MP at least, Ubia Bidika Cow. Hello? Hello?
Now, what's here now?
Now, because I was you on the line of breaking. Of where they sign off, not answer review. It's no, Medemanu Besino. CEO for Homo, deputy, then the Obia percent obey MP. So this is the time they're going to build up themselves financially. So this is the second time Americans are saying no platform this. MP before MP especially the first time as MPP appointees. About 50% of them were MPP appointees. It be a Bakubi or nothing with maybe a boy or say a Baumiana spokesperson, Dr. Adumakonum, Omoyina appointees, it be a CEO, it be a so many opportunities to serve Mother Ghana. They build themselves financially for political power. Almost all money for baby. If we are not a Ghana, the Manuel, the Damas.
So, a better patron. Bibi, Bibi Timinkan.
Also for
What's a man can there? Says near bet to any. I am you good one, you know, also work on Bibi. Oh, dear, a jabu, dear man, and Sastra would be into
yo.
you.
Already, I could to have been a maybe some. So there will be war. In the one because my general one makes yes. Ghana is an independent country. A dear Benny, a cosine. Another a friend is a United Nations Emrana de Entina. America vote me through a moment. As will be to Ghana. Obu American Brasso. We are the American team. Ye Baba Chinako. Ye Magana police for crunch number. Or more basim pampa Bechinako. But there are a lot of people, Omuye Ghana for, and as Omuye Ghana American citizens. Omutu Ghana Brasso. Contempt of court at Chiwamusa and Zomutio. Omuti America. And America protect you, and they can say anything they want about anybody in the country. They can abuse the law, whatever in the country. And Ghana people, they cannot do anything about it. But American for the moves will be so of Ghana, no say Ghana bra or say American bra. Don't beat my Chinako. And you know, you have a Chinako, you could dinner some near the need 2 more. Say, Uchani centers New Year, Yabesa did not bet Tuna Ghana. Any other thing near Magana for no Angelino, Indina Semne, Fanny Tumuhana, ye, you know. Mean a dear agreement in Tia Timima, America 14 years, and it is an idea. And you say, as a Ghana no independence, no question Marco, who are not saying, Yabra Bonona, Ama Yakujina Sarajinabian. I mean, agreement in Tia Yakoye. You say if any agreement in it is a Ghana no say ye near Hosa crowd. And media so we want to move here, we wait media and one of my person.
Baby.
Yes.
Memusa say, what Finland?
na Finland the police who say we are cast free Finland they call Ghana. Now they call Ghana. Near tracking wa near who say Wabeshe Ghana. Yama Ghana buying the Enchiwana.
I said what in Finland they are different. But Obi or Ghana and also your internet fraud. And not that I may me for uncle for so. Now more free a police no or more free BNI or more free a country no more country the abechi as soon as near the neck. Na Ghana na near problem can some you to combine the two. I then a Ghana so no obi so to America.
One can say internet fraud. That's a okay cry.
The internet fraud or whatever ni funny to Ghana and also obu America mraso. Any abechi na free ho. And obi so to America or no so no court. A Ghana court a friend several times contempt at any baby. What you obi anyane. You know what is the difference? Me say. It is na yet me bibi fa. And I mean agreement cry
ya program na nka me bisa bibi asem na me de yin answer mama na answer na the question no.
Oh, Busano
because you know me nanado amamu mi mu bi ha me dem la ye adwuma pepe po chama me kan jam me incompetent
mama bisa bibi ayifa yin question no a penance
yo afanda ho
there me bisa do say yet Ghana na yehu say Canada for nkwala bia yira Ghana police for antima hwe omo ma Canada for na na ba Ghana ba hwe
that means say they are be asema be busa ni say emra be ni yakọ sign agreement your agreement bi wo ho ana say die ntia enye fatu ho sa
o ma men ka say o ma men ntire mu me tire say in this case you know ye capable of managing those areas. No,
in the collaboration of Ghana police, they were able to, because anytime Bia Assembly Ghana we can also your friend say, as somebody say, more expertise, handle this issue. And through the Canadian embassy, you know, the expertise came in the collaboration of the Ghana police, they were able to get those guys. But this case will be to Ghana or Bumbraso or Bu America Mraso. Now America for now be Faber Channel near the Nico. And I mean,
Bibi. Say, Papa be a special prosecutor or hard doing Ghana while. Press conferences and one oye. I was in a crime to be ever Maryland. Only American you want to make a year. Non for Furia, non fat, my mitama crew, and Canahon. Can we tell her that somebody they're not going to me for that much? Go once a mere account. It's because someone some year can tell to me for near day too much about we didn't be a special prosecutor or bar not go there. Come by almost on my betche Ghana for each song. Now you am called deal. BNI, FBI, Damase, some about. Boys no more we am no more ha. But Papa Bizu America, a fellow for Riata, one also for a second way there. Your best swipe. Who be far away no more. Who make it sure say, and I'm going to be in Salmon in ye, Bibi.
Oh, a deal.
Well, Ranke be we go out the other man find him Mumbanke be ye papa. Kenwa,
Venice, more attorney general. When you win answer, any press conference, I did be no she could. Eddie high and we are crazy. Every year for no one press conference.
Abraham Bisamiana.
For FBI. Oh, my major platforms and countries. Ghana phobia could be some money, baby. Engineer Quaquachoma by a Quaquachoma back. I'm no my best of Mommy or Mocono.
Met about Bibi the Mokakra.
Bibi also by or and year the mount, you know, or a quite hour. As a Bibi and Tianka, I just body, the others all kind of kind. A man so galamsey mind, canny and co.
Bibi the Kakra America. na asɛm a mo keka ne nyinaa no wodeɛ no nanka ɛyɛ ayi kakraa ɛbɛn ho kakraa but nɔkora asɛm a ɛwɔ mu ne sɛ bibi asɛm no ɔno aka yɛ ɛho ano wie bibi no aka yi ɛno ho ano wie sɛ adɛn nti na ɔmo timi bɛkye yɛn nipa ɛkɔ na yɛ deɛ yɛntimi mɛkye ɔmo na at the end of the day no koraa no ɔmo kye na wie koraa na ɔmo de ne kɔ jail ne wie a ɔmo wie ɔmo bɛgya na America hɔ bi da ɔmo de bɛba Trump ka asɛm bi sɛ yɛ Africa yɛ shit hɔ ne yɛn ti aseɛ deɛ bibi na ɔkora wɔm ne sɛ independent no ɛte sɛ Ghana constitution obuku so kɛkɛ but ɛnyɛ adwuma oba reality na Ghana Africa yɛni independence wɔ hɔ na ɔkora asɛm no Africa Ghana Africa yɛni independence ɛwɔ hɔ ɛyɛ book so kɛkɛ no matwerɛ ama yɛn yɛde ɛbɔ yɛn ho safo hene sɛ yɛni independent wɔ Ghana yɛni Africa nyinaa deɛ nti America saa ne sɛ mema fa last example Chastela yɛ a ɔko ntɔkwa wɔ Liberia Nigeria for gye no sɛ ɔkɔ asylum wɔ hɔ America for si hey monsi na ɛno ano sɛ pa ɔmo esi no but America for nipa edi bɔne kɔhyɛ Russia football dog ɔmo nsi wɔ sɛ ɔmo kɔgye no eti saa Russia China mo ne adawa countries ni bi wɔ hɔ Europe no ɔmo wɔ independent eti ɔmo mmara no yɛ adwuma yɛn ne deɛ
ɔno bɔne bɛn na ɔyɛ onim bɔne ɔyɛ deɛ
bɔne ketewa nim bɔne bɛn na ɔyɛ
ɛbi na ɛsɛ yɛ hɔ anka nyɛ bɔne bi ɔnyɛ bɔne bi a ɔsɛ ɔyɛ nsɛm na ɛkɔ so na America fo ɛde yɛ wiase ɛna ɛnyɛ no wakɔka ɔyɛ whistle blower
ɛna ɔmo fɛ ma kye no ɛna odwa ne
yɛ whistle blower sika sɛ nka yɛ nyina nka de bi ebe ka kura sɛ nka wodam
at the end of the day no America for ɔyɛ spy America for penache no wa leak information a sɛnea na wokora woka ne hatem bia sɛ kwasi so sɛ ɛyi ɔman a president tu kwan ne leak information America anka yabɔ ntua ku no ne ya kye no ba bi obɛda no the same thing America for yɛ ntimi ɛna na Kevin Taylor Ghana court ebu anofo sɛ yɛbu anofo ɛwɔ Ghana yɛ ntimi kɔ America ankɔkye no yɛni sɛ tumi no yɛni independent paper so kɛkɛ but ɔmo no from krom ton ba bɛkye nipa no wɔ Ghana ɛdena akɔ sɛ nka yi kan Ghana police na ɔmo aba Interpol ne nka yɛakye no ɛno kora ne nyɛ Interpol na nka yɛdi n'asɛm wɔ Ghana ha ɔman ne yɛtimu na yɛkɔsan contract sɛ America soldiers ba Ghana ɔmo di bɔne ɔmo kɔ nipa wɔ hɔ kora Ghana fo ntimi nkye ɔmo Ghana court ntimi ngye ɛnyɛ ne hwee isi ɛde no kɔ America enti no nɔkora na wankasa wonim yɛni independent yɛ hɔ no deɛ ayɛ te sɛ Africa countries ni nyina nya Ghana nko Africa countries ni nyina yɛni independent
ɔjɛ bɔdi o de wa no na bibi na de wa no ɔsia na bibi bibi nti anka de ma me ko a obine wa hɔ a obine wa
ya kwabra
wote me nka waba dada na afi na woba
madika abaka ne de
wadi kan ba de asɛ so mo hwɛ mu obi abadada sɛ ɔwɔ ahene bɛba o menya ma yɛ no wa so ano ayɔ meka nti for 5 minutes never can you obeka
me ni asɛm bebre ka de na na me ka bi afa bibi de no ho sɛ ye no ne ye ho saa Africa na ɛwɔ hɔ no ewiase no sɛ de ewiase no ya streamline no ye no ayese ye ya damusa nti no aba se ewiase ye negotiation a ye omuhia atize ebo football that's a boy be hia ni bo metra akiri no mo abodede na dede no kura abo no o bo wa hwe ya ka se e ma mo ne kese nti no ye wo hobby ye nipa de but enam se ye ntimi ni ye ho ye hia bosia ye kwa outside ye hia bibia nti amabroni ba ye ho a wa hu se sika na ye hia da bia nti odi sika ene ba ye nim no de ene ya be negotiation say mema mo sei nti so obi kura ye bibia o ya America for omo be ene obenya problem because on me nya problem a o ma ye bosia bio bosia ye gine ye wi akotua nti no ye ne ye ho until say ya ye be ye aduane adi ye benya ye nsuo ani bete ye ntena kromu a ye nse ye nsuo a ye nom kra ye nim ya nsanse nsuo no ye se no na eno na ye be wi anom ti ebetimi agya saa nneɛma no nyina no ewiase bɛ respect yɛn.
But the Oka guarantee a seminar, maybe I was an idea of born or him may be a basso. Man, so him, Namiko video be a man. Some man so for money to buy. Man, so was so money to buy that. Lord Quamo, almost to Lord Quanimuna, and I can't never be one of those amans of boy. Someone your papa
contaminate your beer, man. Go to me a drew.
Some months of women, your papa. Or by the family, young, while any be a median, medieval.
Hey, I also Nico. Wone okokonye so eti ya nkasa no ye ntimi hwe ye ho so bibia ne a ye say invite broni foreign aid ene ho enti tam bia no ayese ye nkwala bi mo omo tumi eka bibia kire se ne na be kan no sa etuo tututu ya ye kokontokwai ye nko a ye ba mu a ye dibin to be because ye better cry say koto from ho nti no tale te kwa brama minya ona ma ye busy kakra ola
yo that was it chairman na that na me say papa say ye hwehwe wi mpacho de be na ba una na won kan kire no ma me metake wi e de na asie
why na say ye hwehwe me papa
now say on kan kire yi so on hwehwe ka kire dem say dem on hwehwe wo na good news to be aba
me wa aduane bi a me di na ka se me on frɛ me na me money bi ni enti is o pe bi a o de ya hu me akiro so o de wa me ne wa me bra pani
German men ada mi na de wa yo mo say wo no wa dwe so ade aje
o de le be kaza o de bra pani
oh no problem the better dey go on mama ya bitimi ahwehwe mu akobusa John say den na ode ama wo o me kan kire me na mintie so de oji midi me ko John so the information be ma minti no so ka kire me ansa na makumu nti no e better was me hwe me say me hwe ha me say ofachum o ofana Duka what the monana ibe nana ibe there mo betumi atu ahusika sika for mo kroma no school
no tum for opim so there asantema nyina gold bebrebe royalties
e ho na wo
obetua ni nyina straight cra for 4 years ni nyina no baba
na say cry ayiba we denka be we pa nanka ambassador for Christ ne ba boy nanka no so ko Duka akobo mu football ene go be ko no
American football so heights are when o ya de wa
American ono no de ono de nka ajiman okono busa ajiman so mi fi fi
ajiman de se me hia fodi ajiman de ne
anti go be ko na ajiman be ka so we de Ghana ni na nka o mat katarim kizo be hu na ejan ka se de nka ambassador of Christ e wa ibo no wanya nko ho oko ba ku bi e won chen ho state you know go this can man
na no ba otumfo ba no kwam twitwe ya na wa moni adinachi wan so
ofa se na make me say asanteman foku wo ha o mo te se abakura o se o mo de ade o mo pani ayi ene
bia no wo mo de ko company e bo
o mo de ketekura be ko ho kete o de bi so mo no ene ma yo mo fe o mo ni beje ho ame hu se ayi aba the king of Zamunda e baba ha prince twitwie aba ha de aba
kwa twitwie tumfo
ona ga dem se unu kra I don't know e wo de obey okay se ho na abrofo ne do so ho akata fo ne no so e na kata ni obeba ho no ya kata ni o ye discipline kata ni o ye discipline no one ba na over ontie o ye anwanwasem bia na ewo America se mu a ka Ghana nkanya de be ye adwuma o de ti o duku ne ya abrofo school nti abrofo ni tua more fees than say bi obibini e ko wo no betua less because only a minority and opa nti no ono ni fees no e wo form and a bruni no etua more so ba minim say otumfo bayi ebi ono international student di ono betua more ono betua more so mini enko va no
where you're king of Ashanti. Go that tata utum for somewhere. There will be millionaires in it.
Now, I did near BFN is in 4 years' time or graduate here. Now, my payment to me be so too for Baba. Or I'm training about. And he said, over now in joining a bar. Now, Miss Murty to me to my 30 minutes drive from. And I'm a bit DH. There's a yes, you dear. Yaman, over come to go. Over now, where there many in some Abaya 2 years, Uboze be as MP before some Omoye top bottom approach. Omri Fisro na Eco form, Omri Fadi. Over CPP for Yentio Mahoke, as if a global so if Ranopa and a football so then 1 year at once. In Kiwi and much Shamona Boboni and persistent BBB Coso. Over. As I said, I won't be Biasa over Akabe, 3 Amansu election pair. Neaba, CPP, Akukoni, Neman over Adana Moyasana, Modi Dada and Asa, Moko Jiska, FMPP near DC 4, and I'm Modi Dada and over.
What question was having a good one. Sir, Miana in mechanical crab, Mr. Abbey Panabakai, Mamma, CPP penning for the set, say, me come home, so Council of Elders and me come home. Now, make up meeting and no pay no me didn't notice, but what's up, Brem said, member party headquarters, asylum down. 3rd of July, a children who created a Yawada Bay now here. Me come meeting now, me bar, me the report on, for the me and me baby more platform. Because Council home say, ya to a baby home, 3939. She said, Bushimi, Oberbo and in a brunya, but it is a 1 year, Konaka 3 years. Ya yam yahu buano. CPP is the oldest political party in Ghana. CPP na difa who die Independence Republic eba omaimo. Ena yamu ya adamo ni buzi ani fifa kotoka. Womo butu yegu ye. Since then, I say yato nsu na say sorry. Ye sorry no yen twen ma say the okan 2027 answer. I say sorry ni ye. Na yɛkeka yɛ ho yɛ party ni nyina yɛ ne akyɛ na yɛ mo obi ehunu sɛ yɛnie na afei deɛ yɛ bɛgye tumi because MPP ne NDC wɔn adi akonya 3 years 16 years apiece ɔman no kwan na ɛkɔ fam ti yɛ ba politics yɛ ne ba yɛ ba bɛgye adeɛ ti misrɛ mo ma me 2 weeks time me nkɔ sɛ nhyɛ mo no bra na nkɔmɔ ebedi bia no me a me report wɔ platforms 2 weeks pɛpɛpɛ kwan wa Sana mekano.
Of an anna me tell when say CPP for you. Yes, mammy be out not at a piece of family idea. Was on by near you, presidential staffer, na CPP for your mum post no macotanase. I can't get neighbor do up no massa by CPP for over. I want an amentiasino. Sir, what the gun and the Bedia Grodia. Yeah, put them in this.
I am from Sobi and Kofobi, I am from Sobi. Woman papa no more for no din and the one one said that what papa nay FA Jantwa way and Chroma ministers Libya. And he did that way in your papa at Juma one in Chroma, one more dear, one said that's away. Woman and nanum din now made a mere meet now send me a CPP, young pioneer me queen, me papa or no crown on way you penny. Now we are papa penny more, Santina, I'll teach I know, I'll be my CPP. He couldn't crouch it. Don't you know me CPP ni so let me say me papa no bi yo nti wo de ni nyina pamno chano aka ba me na wotwe mi no pe me ko me ni mpanimfo ni ko ye nchie mu me meka madwena kire o mo pa say ye ntimi ntra ho na CPP a na ye the oldest party ye no paper so on underground no ase ye hu ye mo me nkeka ye ho na ka ban kra ka say Mahama ka so ye 24-hour economy. Na kiasi a spokesperson. And so young woman say a dear number. Then one said Mahama cat was a wow, see one some food 24 hours. And so in whom the air cost was means here now a woman you come song. And he said, Miko show said Yankee kind of 24-hour economy now, Mahama, the Yanka, say your one or so, and now a diamond cassa be no can. See, we could thank you, Bosumi, Numas in Siani, Remy. And tea with a Mr. Bosumi, now watching you, Penny.
Over now, a foot over qua, Medema Muku, no, says Oqua. Now I catch you almost say. Sesiano CPP enyina brania ebetimi awini presidential election ade ebetimi ayene se ebetimi awini MP ene ade MPD ade ebetimi ayu se bia ke bia ofachum ohwe area we owo na Ghana fo epenasem ne nyuma wa be enti no se de ne kose CPP ni ade ahodi nyina taa na chi a obetimi agitumi de aba parliament yi won e bia nka e wo CPP seat be enum kura ho no mo a Emma CPP no unya no e de kasente ba CPP su position when na di gina parliament na wo give and the member party na relevant o ba ka so okoji tumi a untimi nye dia over e be ma de bia kwa se o ye ne yanko pe bibi kakra ni e ni ape got bi contract bia got bi contract amamo na mo de be de sa na mo de ko
oh asem no the politics na akoye say no ama ye wa ho kire mu pa wo say akoye sika asem na nkedi say sika na so kofobia fa kon so amana akoye sika me say sika mi ni bi me pension me de talk club bia na no na to me plane ticket afi bia me call London in pray no we mi na sika so am be kwa no nye no na me de boy campaign dabi me bia no me no
over ne one say Ejina mecho say ma ho de na mo de be presidential no wo be boka too much usika no be say de wato boabo so na say ataso no ba betimi awe potential CPP for a omo de so this time we are not running for presidential there by the ho de ni nyina no as CPP no e be yi candidate credible ones e de o makọ parliament na o makọ akoye adwuma na fi ho then you build the party from there ba de bia amuni na mu idea ase mudi agro bi na mudi ase mudi agro na mo pese mo ni edi wo o man nim engine over
enyansa 7 na o kan e to me de me
na me de be kwa oni o mo nkana presidential ambition ni de mo pe no to nchen for now
this is sika wo sika pa ye fi ni sika want me na Kennedy Japan na Mahama ultimate presidential
over enye sika nko a se e chada ba so sika Alantre matem Mame so so usika Mame ko ehunu onyan da bi alantre matem so ko ehunu ode bae enti over mo committee na ka kire o mo se o bae no o ba
na o twumi nu pe kwanwa be bo na masa ba ha na me de me ni o mo ko kan nyina me de abeto ye nyina ye nim na mo ko mo sa de ama me na another meeting masa de akọ to de for now, permission here 2 weeks. Everybody is here. I try to create that yawada na be na following yawada na meeting time na so na come back. Me di aba. See here, I want some phone you know. I saw be 24 hours. Yeah, you nyehuni. Oh, omo timi ya nke ye kana adu nyina na etwa one some sa na. Nti.
Ose ni enti a ebi omo ntimi nyene se oba ye okan ye o se weather for be ye adwuma. Ensem na no kan na nye nsem a yen ne efise nto asomu ba Ghana fo ni nyina agi tum se bi ebetime nti ebi oba yi ka CPP fo na ekobusa mayen se 24 hour na ebi e be start da ben ehin fa na wo start afi ehin fa me wo se na
akwa men how ho asansem no so fe agrobe da anobetutu te say eneye eyi o ebrade wo enura this time abose me Ghana ata me 1846 pepe see yes another 2 minutes be count and you do me a can ya la she be hanis a common ye de sumusa copy 12 midnight years so oh and now you do can you be 4 or 5 from see this time see a copy 12 midnight so will be a minute at the meter you know you prepaid you know you sika see I meter no be your 300 series also yeah some mom can you so not what you feel enti ayen kwasasa no kan 24 hours, you have electricity there. And most of do can you know, do for 4-5 hours. Yes.
Over now, I must say, I'm to be electricity for be a problem so on be a multiminka because my was and ra. Was a Rihanna no idea, Panamino Casino, 98 degrees is here, 98 near was a why. And she knows the air conditioning basis was a Mihona Duke, yeah, mom, my canyon from Duke Energy. Duke Energy for sending me test message say, see, I know more in here limited, you know. See, bet me a manage in Caniano, maybe I don't do maybe any idea, no much near Amazon. It's one no catch us, men will see energy not too much. Said the bear, you bet me any bid a supply other people. So, it do almost Ghana for them was a beer 12 midnight in the offer that. Also, son Cania, any idea, almost 4 years a quite being as a beer. I'm for in Caniano, say near Yano. A store at the engine, estimation. Tia managing you near no over. Can you say be a Muama, John Mahama, or best I doom so ye, uncle from Kakra. As a of a
top, you know, me iPad and the call. They're okay. Nasa na sana onse abrofo kasa na wo ka dia chemi abruche ne kan sa Ghana ECG kasa no wo ne nkasa eno ye dum mi kania na me fa phone na me ringi wo mo eno ko ringi ya wo bia mpo amfa ne da bia ya na wo ta ka sim bia na masiri sa ba ayelo kre emfato ho a wo ta ka pa ne nkwa no anka wo si Nelson Mandela South Africa abrofo ne team to prison 27 years no se na abrofo ne ye before ne ye team Mandela ko mu ko no. And so, woman, the perfect to Robin Island, would you get your man a come to job was a young Korean man of Yanni was a baby president and sana a woo. It here before the year, you 3 more day, young can crack your Kotokori for ye be bien ye bia. Brony, dear, what breaking down say heat in the summertime in Vienna Bonanti degrees. Actually, it is a jam. Na mo so air condition ye num air conditions anemu Ghana dey ye do no a me air condition me obi ofia ha ye dum ye no light e bo ceiling light ye dum no me fridge me no ye dum no me TV kakaka 78 inches ye say dum me timi hwe me hi-fi ye dum bibia tese me tire ye yi answer me wo ayi pen drive speaker bi me the land the buy na my record tene dey ba charge tene na me digiti me ye dum kan ya na tese and they must show me phone light, you know. No, I saw a you know, pen drive, not me jazz music. I say, no, BT. And no, you're charging that. How some over do can ya? Yen no moka. Not one can be more my message. Be out to our free near doom. This is how we do it. Yes, that's also why you're so boom. So, wouldn't if you was a TV, so now I got to buy force. It's a key, but if you stick a stabilize it. So you are the friend stabilizer and the Ghana there 220 to 230 as I say a baby at 300 it a cycle for TV air conditioning fridge now and I'm sure fridge one now 5 hours now fridge no I see I go come now I say it's all to create oh we be an so a body before I 7 there also what you have I brought for Duke company I brought for managing directors in before me and say be afraid I won't know no. What your communication be? I say we be ECG. Woman can be answer what you want to do. Look Nigeria acquire West. Every part of Africa could be a sunny and Yama. I'm training pa be neat. Yeah, one day I see Jessica, Yakotoba, and we are very good. Yeah, Olympic Games and remember Africa for winning a gold medal because yeah, they all any about winning gold medal. You don't come.
I say, incentive from the ma homeowners beji solar panel for good now so near new national grid no so na wa produce wa when na dia the mawa polite butuano
into Bahama what the flagship say what be 24 therefore ye be solar panel mo bia and the driver as you say kasa no kwa ba the room kra abi on as you na wo ya de na Bahama dey be no awia yakopɔ boba free as nobody akufo ado anye 8 years Bahama so ye and ye to anra metimi no you do me can 5 hours why me neka wo anya me ko bia ni obuka ye hiafo no aye prepaid me obia tieska wo no meter mu ati adentin no magic can na free yourself when you sabe ni wo mu anya abodam se and penfo na take cantonment region woman na wo kitchen kwa air condition bo kitchen
Yes, ministries near the end of the end of the cadia. I don't know my ministries in Uncle Sola and Cosoin be by $29,000.
Easy there. I was just yes, I and woman you. What woman Jimmy no doso. It's Dana he said, both MPP this year, stupid. Till conform Betania defend it. You bring one bar name, Miss Abbey, MPP, and this yard. At the end, why yet? Why yet?
I'm not so bad defenders. A
Cupuado.
Nyansan ketenkete ya ebi aka every na assembly or Ghana na MSS electricity for na makotwa Ghana Water Company ade na government grade ade a movie tinga so bedu fie no na obi o pipe no na ma se ayi electricity na be pumping zone aba ho no
obi adum yemia adundum yes Jimmy Bao na me dey say mo dey compare NDC for bar Spain for woman say Mahama yard ya we compare Kufuado me so be dika ka say Kufuado ba na phone say woni nipa tietia to say do etintia say dey be ebia wo be etintia because nipa na woni ne yakob wo tietia enti wo so wate no e me say Mahama so one yard better now we compare Kufuado dey to yard there if you say a wrong example a very bad. Ghana deserved better than MPP, deserved better than NDC. We don't need the two of them. 33 years, not be a Kwasia. Now the country say about Papa Ben Haba. And now you do Bikanya from 8:45 to 12:45 hours. Why? Yeah, many easy to forecast. I had to say Kurasi tum. Now you tell me somebody running a 24-hour economy. You do need an house in a Kenya the 24-hour economy, baby. You don't have reliable electricity. It won't shut up me engineer. Almost shut up me engineer. I could follow Beijing and Kwasa.
I'm not making them. No one you only a wine in a Ghana. Or wine is over system on the man. They say an NCB by 4 years time or no. There's a Ghana phone in a wabru change in a baby fees. Oh, what the market here? Why not champon? Katachi.
Now we were deeper or Casa. We are Wujini. I said, we are yet what kind of war? That was what you know. What kind of war? What you know? What be Tablo no Bagana? I want me Bagana. No, yeah, me Bagana be too free land in Bagana 2006. Some of them go for time. Near Doom can near 24 hours. Me and me team see my tablet. Messi one. Me see fear no. Me go for P. Abroad almost if you. Now you one more. We are near. Oh, if you way. Papa says your trial land in 50 years. No, be there. My trammy dear, my trammy fear 17, 18 years. Said Nan great crab. We are a child for one to kind of we are. My traha yem who be pa. And go for P. Your land almost see that. Woman and cry in she has said that. Your child,
why you be saying so? That's why you be saying. Oh.
Say we are Santi there. Because my yem who be bia ye bia. Just be if you read bia by.
As Antiphone, I jabu edisi onya Santini, Papa. Also, as Santino, also be man, so Bonya Santini, Papa. If you are someone can want to say,
Messi, and you see Biana, na Wako Tukako to be crum. We try ye, while ye Juma Pa when you see Cassie, man, who no Jansa at to assassin may seem so ye. Mitsubishi no pampas so Sam a day or I won't know. Because I could be because you betray you may be. I didn't tell me to be my betty. Dear, dreaming, may 77 years. That can be the whole 77 years, but the whole away more. So depressed you wouldn't you be adding me sorry. Me baby and some more Juma. Me now for phobia. Now, Kwana, as a wabodam, Debbie, meant to be at 77. No. I brought say when you are young. Mr. Body can say, me give say, me say, no, down here, Juma. Me there will be a when you a D 65, 70 years, not down here, well, me imagine me transa, Debbie. Me better have to be caught. Now, me tell Ghana, me caught me, I'm one. I can't show you every fair. Me tell Blutin, I'm imagining 1 D 6 months as well, Spain home. My call, I started going to Spain when me bar with D. Me back here, and I'm so when you Bloomberg, and waited to eat it. I started flying every summer vacation. Can this time June say, yeah, you walk Spain, Santa Ponza, and the Playa de Palma, you know, Valencia, my call about 6-7 times. You for plane, you call Paris, you could eat 10 days, and I first ship. from UK to France, Boulogne, Cali, ship kakaka, you call Amsterdam, you have seen Europe, baby. And then when you pass through our quarter, Butino, the London, what here, and our Paris, what here, on two to that, no one what Yabuti. We'll name the next town, the next city will call baby Ada, what here, what that Boston will see. That is not me. Me the machine, we are seeing baby, na mako. And to me, young pension, we are messing my bread. My bread, because Tramigana, especially if I say, me die. Me control being checked. Some man of the hotel, which I give you and go for the Tibo, grab me by will be an out of your mammy, said away for Freddy, one in a year in the bar. Sakolabian will say, oh, papa, no mammy will go. Now me buy now collide, papa in the mark, no, I won't pay for me and son. A baba could remember one day, you know, as I walk it to. Kitwan would net to me a friend Kofi winning, Sabi a friend Kofi, and also a winning, or this or Kofi winning. Kofi winning me buy no D as a 2-3 years. Okojina stamp pipe or company, which me busa and if you to. We shall post I say, I could over car. A while I'm afraid papa and I'm a man discuss one yet no hand I know to call from the fear, mammy. I just saw a car or ten Coladia said down won't be and no I do so hard no I say no be a pipe there too. I'm a man is Cacohana and too warm. So, and he
Kofi a winning, so I know who be with your power, money over.
Hey, what train system power woman and Sangufia. That's if you are now in the area when you say, but while I'm first a Ghana to say, or say, Dada, it's our friend that can be a poor book or say, Dada, a electricity bill number, water bill number, Miss saying, I dare say, and matter. Miss Mississippi, what will running you? A don't so called toilet, you may not meet your brutal electricity water bill or chroma. So, because you would not see Dino, my two cement that 2 euros a ton, yeah, Miss Sa, a toll a 8 electricity bill, said to your water bill, as not in Tifia. Not so we know, because I said, no, me, I'm so that we might be trying again. They buy so, we know I'm a bed 3 months. The way I'm to one more, one better trouble, so 70 years, the better trouble. But I mean, why? You made one noise.
I be proud of 65 in the cabin.
Oh, one day I'm pension or bar, only I don't then you become over is here.
Oberton and such in Krumka.
Oh, bar baby, made you can have minimum hat channel.
And a prayer. And one in baby, I will be on one man with him.
Made you never me never cook my near could change. If I could change.
They couldn't cut my head at Kivi. What can they do?
I'll take you to Kumasi. I'll take you to the Manshia Palace. I'll show you. This is where they cut your head off. If you don't speak well, you take off your head. Oh, we never caught that. No, we never caught what we are called dear Crantier for Park.
Fanico Patase. Who didn't do
one? Yeah, 11:30, 12 o'clock. Fufu you ready? I can't hear pa. Come on.
And over, Yana, me go ahead. A job with dinner. Yana, Abby, you ever also.
Yeah,
Manson Quanta MC.
Camarade, who program papa.
And then you see me, you want to make over here. Who do you come at the father? Me, you could to Kurini. And then you're midday.
Well, who nipa no go for go to Korea samba no na sampo amani no.
Me carry now. No. What's it when me dey say free mu dey twen. That thing am dey beba. It me reply when e won reply e beba at the right time to there.
Go to Korea samba madafu bia na me no Libya. Go to Korea ni baby. Na some to try later than guys. O kan am say e dey na korewa. Because the other can be on tiase. Na some to try. Oh, na ni den. Say you ya. Na Moses say
me nim say be be Kumasi no akodi akrantie nkwa.
Na Mr. Abedi say twa ni tin kura ni tin ba ka kire mo say mo ya stupid. Ni tin o mo twa oda ho no. o say do matter.
Ebuka just say kwe why you go kwe.
To be frank, o say of a coffee kwabra agro di ne e mobo e wo no ma bebre ho. Ya say mo kan na me da ha na me dwen ho no. Very sad. Say o ma ya nyina wiase ye nyina ya ba no. Ye de ye see a free slavery mu so still ye da so. Ye da so. Could you believe it say enkrofo detect ama yan sa ni nyina so ye enkrofo a yan kase ye o so mu ni yanim no. E na ama sa enoma we nyina ba. Ye ne ye ho enka bibia wo o manim. Yimbi bia so obi kura na ebeyi ni se omra na obeya de pa esi eyi ni firo.
Jabo ade ba ko na eye me ya wo mu se odo se ja allegiance kura to baby so okrum ye okrum wa hwe yen kura ye maya ya wo mu okrum han se no odo se ya wo mu ha da ti obeka se ya America for omo wo passion ma Ghana kura chin America na wo mu
pa
Adam mo ka say America ni ba Ghana e be din kwasi ase be din samone a untime try na okrum hodom ti say ye de ne ba ni aba better because officer wu jail na uwie na akode ne ba akoto no ense America ni ba enti owie na say ode ne ba ha nka de wu be jail ne bi aba 10 years wo no oba o Africa akodi kwasi ase ma Africa we nzu nipa komu 6 months bi ko community service ne ko wo be de no hu sentence de ma nipa no ana wa wie no akoya pri no kwa wo be di akira ba hwe se onipa ne de fa hia na se de ne fa he tese na atas yen se bia MPP ni NDC no mo se abrofo no kan sam kire na se di akira no mo se ya dwen ya adwuma o mo ka sam kire ya
ya dwen
we broni ni tete no ya ba wa chi se ye se broni professor we se ye se o ke kan sam na me so tete ni professor we ye ni bi o no betimi aka to se we NS ye this is high school ni akoda broni be ka kire ye ansa ni hu so kanya sasa ma kire
asema o kan nyina no he say otumfo ba ya ye kan asem say na be kan ade bi na me ne ya adwen o kan asem say o ko yi ye say the high school anyway o ko school papa at the end of the day no abofa ideology no me ko koma no oba onu hu ni say ni nua no mo ha no ye inferior kakra na adwene no ideology no kwakosua ni nyina ya abrofo de enti ade bia fa broni ho no eye papa but ye de se ne okan ya o ye de enye papa sa ti se ne okan economics ni sai ena ma ye nkoso no because o matro books na tra Mr. Bebaha bia o so akan book wi obaha bia obeka different book na okan ko omode na ne di akira
adabodi de yen hwe
ne yen trobie
adabodi udu manson kwanta eden bi ho no ayesi ni efiketu o ti say ya abro sign eden na tech fo na hu se kwan be ne be fa so ama erosion yi a edi den ya abro sign yesi ho kwan eno ni bro ni bukum
dabi
ne ye fa ho adwen ni ye de ye niema dabi uko nkurase a eden o ho nyina da ne abro sign enso enya ye di na abro sign ini gansa bia
de tiene say
ye Mr. Body na book no yen trobie ada ne yen trobie
se eno na mekire se nipa na wo fa kofi na wo kosua ade no wo kosua wo kofa brodi ideology enti book wo betwa fan wo nana de kura no wo kohunu se wo nana no mu yese ne yese baka se rubbish se ne ebe ka no enti wo ntworo emfa ho ye problem ni nyina no abrofo wo ko Ghana schools ye wo mo amotinkran munim se Canada fo wo school ho Britain fo wo school and even though private schools no kra ye papa ni nyina no curriculum ne American curriculum ne
Mr. Body just 1 second mami enye banto mami enne ya na anopa ne ye kan radio mu doctor for Ghana ha titru nkran ha wonse ye ta ye aduane ye ton no roadside wa chiri mu ni anopa koko wo mo see the best wache pa ye ton no nkran ha ba bia no. It is right in front of gutter a bomb pa mu kan obekon ko for apakika e betos awache no people tade we papa aduane a ye di akoye yem aso ye ton go to the papa ada ni ntimi sisa sa e fi no a ye pe fi sa no go to why what is wrong with us
wo ideology na yɛde ato tim nti na asɛ nyɛ papa no kroma ama yɛ adwuma wɔ restaurant
ɛno obi na ka kyerɛ me nti ntimi wo sɛ bɔ na de yareɛ bɛba adua
tie deɛ meka no meyɛ adwuma wɔ restaurant
bi kanka me ami wotwa ma wo sɔ hwene ɛne ideology o ɛne yɛ aduane abɛsi ho ɛno ɛyɛ gyimi
deɛ mekyerɛ no sɛ deɛ mekyerɛ sɛ ideology na ɔmode ama ho no nti ama wo sɛ bia restaurant adwuma aduane nkwa ne even though say
you are telling me say gota no ɛyɛ papa
gota no nyɛ papa enti deɛ na ɛsɛ ɛsɛ yɛ clear gota no na nipa no yɛde ne si baabi
why
no na mekyerɛ sɛ mo na ayi nkrɔfo no mo from mo so mo kosua adeɛ ba bi a ayi otumfo ba yɛ okosua adeɛ no wɔ hɔ no America hɔ no okosua adeɛ no nyina school no yɛ cover gotas no nyina so ɔba yɛ ɔse yɛ kuro no mfuturo nyɛ enti yɛ mɛyɛ gata nto hɔ ne yɛmfa ayi pavements we bingo but ne wura fi sɛ America fo no deɛ no mu yɛ drain kata so ɛyɛ bibia ɔno kɔ a ɔde ani no ano no na ɔde aba ne yɛbɛyɛ pavements ne ayɛ we ne yɛde gota nato hɔ ne yɛ sevu ntontom abra sɛ yɛsua a yɛn kasa yɛ nana no mo deɛ ne yɛ deɛ a anka obɛka sɛ o mfuturo kura mpo a ɛne yɛntwa gota bi sɛ yɛ atɛbia sɛ nsuo no gu mu ɛbɛnonom ne yɛnkɔ so anwea bɛgu saa gota na yɛmfa aboɔ because me ka sɛ tema ne yɛwɔ kura sɛ no adwaeɛ no ɛyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ afɔ ɔbɛn sɛ mɔkɔ so aboɔ no mo deɛ bɛgu adwaeɛ na kyɛ sɛ mo tie adwa saa aboɔ no so ɛhɔ nyɛ apopɔ bibire da o but yɛ start sɛ ɛyɛ no cement ne ayi deɛ no cement ne good ne de apopɔ bibire ne na yɛwɔ ayi a baabi adware no gata na ɔmotu tokuro no kom ɛna ɔmode anwea ne ɔmode aboɔ na agum ti ɛfa aboɔ no mu a na ɛkɔ down ɛfa mu a na ɛkɔ down saa
Mr. Kwabena, can I ask Mr. Bwedi a question? Or maybe contribute. Mr.
Bwedi, I say my can be a very agro, very agro. So say, it's a be a problems are no finding solution, no making money out of it. Now, what's a question? You know, say many £2 a question.
I don't want the floor to be. I heard Mr. Trum is coming in. I don't want it to be. That's why I run past you, Mr. Bwedi. When you blame us that we've read books, we've done this, we've done that, we are reading the books we have access to. I used to read African writers' books. Chinua Achebe, the one who died recently, James Igoji Watingo, and so on. They are interesting African writers. They captured the situation of the African situation as it was. But let me go to Asante Hini. You see, Asante Hini is doing us a disservice. As at now. Okay. Mr. Bwedi or Kwabena or anybody on this platform, can you tell me the number of cases, chieftaincy cases, Asante Hini has mediated?
Question no.
No, Kwabena, whether you or anybody should come tell me.
Yeah, question in say. So be a no pay information. Say be also here writer ya person chiro book ni ade. If you have any opportunity na so come and share. I know some documenting in now. They can tell you and give you all those information. No. But I don't have any idea.
You've landed nicely for me.
No, na mami masam say.
Okay.
Uwie na bia okowa na bia betimi akọ bookshop bi kure wokumase a obetimi anya ho. Bible say wa ha say ya, we cannot give you the answer. And the next time bia be opportunity no. Take it at a all. Na bomodin I know say Adam de time far away according to within the Ghana. So be kukumase as far. Jeje ketwon. And you know,
stop there. You. How do you know in Ghana? Tell me.
I'm not up to Bonagatanga. I went all the way to Pandine and all the. I've been so many places.
Oh, look at him! Oh, look at Kwabena. Kwabena, me. Hold on. I've been to Boga. I've been to Navrongo. I've been to Tumu. I've been to Nando. I've been to
names in what here now say, okay,
I have been to those places. Look, Nandom. That was where I experienced the most severe thunder. I was there. So when you people say, hey, there are people you don't want to travel, some of us we are different.
How was the magnitude? The tender, how was the magnitude when you measure it?
Oh, so now you are a geologist.
So you say he's okay to work and also by
my own standard, that was the most severe thunder I've experienced at Nandom. Okay. But the question that
question
okay, so let me tell you why I said Asantini is doing that in this service. You see, these Oyibo people, they've developed, not because they are superhuman beings, but they capture everything they do. And they even sometimes exaggerate and theorize it. That is what we've all learned. Okay. Asantehene has mediated at least 2 to 3 chieftaincy cases. Some of them have been successful. So the next thing we expected him, Kwabena, you were trying to be clever on this, but we are not joking now. I expect Asantehene, maybe he approached these cases with a formula. If it's no formula in the sense of the word at all, at least he has some strategy he applied. So why can't he make it, let's say, capture it maybe in a book, or at the beginning it could be in a leaflet or something. Maybe
Asantehene situation. No, make sure you know what you mean. Asantehene might not be a superwoman. So near our year, but I'm sure said they are being at here. Asantehene the way I was carrying himself within the Ghana, no, any idea the respect now, what me capture within, even from what's a Ghana, there's a MPP NDC kind of situation. And what me I position say only on 1 or 2 to the position now done. A manager respect. And at the support was saying, Yefi, Nasante man for no so no. Emma the more say be Asantehene back cry. Esikafo billionaires if when you work and a won't cry when you have a sack train man that respect no. Na say who say be a meme no and any asem no baby dinner so better waka and I want to ask here. So it's the way on a position no. And I'm then your money no. It me here successful man it was any man. That's the bottom idea. The way I carry myself. How did you know? I don't lean on this. Or for beer to say, I didn't know what I'm alone itself in a manner way. In idea.
That is, I don't care about that. But whatever he's done or he's doing, me, I don't say is perfect or is whatever. But obviously he might have done something. So we also want a contribution from our part of the world. So let's say whatever style he's using, whatever strategy he's using, that's Asantehene strategy. Do you understand? That's Asantehene strategy. Then he will sit down and draft, not writing himself, but I'm sure he should have people around him. If he hasn't got, it's his own problem. But to write that, this people, that is what they do. So you write, let's say, 5-page thing. This is Asantehene strategy for addressing disputes. He's not going to do this strategy.
No, listen to this. No, listen to this. Listen to this. So somebody else, you want to write a book. You have intention to write a book. No? This is money opportunity for you. So you go over there and ask them those questions, those 5 questions now. Asantehene strategy. It will be some question based on idea. No? Then you come and break it down, put it in a book. Bestseller, New York bestseller, one making millions of dollars. Me enko ejabu ediso. They say when your opportunity to make money, you don't need anything.
You are not making me land. And okay, let the ejabu.
No, Asantehene strategy. When your book, when you the better book. Where who when you go there. They could say, oh, you are quite be a friend in Napoku. Asantehene said, the chief of staff or something. No, Busano. Just go over Chumuaha.
So are you telling me that? Are you telling me that your Asantehene as what Manchester ni yo jeme. Ebe me ni ba jema.
Abi obi ye wade bi on ma so we ebi na akode bi oyibo na wo kana sem no ebi na wo so oyibo bon so na mountains no mu wura amnem no mu wura.
That is what I'm telling you. So
when you say idea, yeah, make money out of it. You don't want to make money out of this one.
I don't want to make money this way. I want Austin to take that credit himself.
No, you can credit him. No problem. You can credit him in the book.
First, because we know the nature of our people back home. We know that the nature of our people. If I go and do this, hey, he's not saying something. He is profiting at our expense. No, you
Abby, you are trying to be tribalistic. Or how come you fe? Oh, Cromo, Okokre Biombe, a gamanche, or a honum. Others, the right corner of
Gamanja, I'll go and start in as a
my inland, we are. Why? Okay. Ajabodi for one no be and the question to me a statement 2 hours no
Montoaso my busy kakra. What menka my busy kakra Montoaso.
That's it. Any ebeko akatachie eyo akatachie owo ahene e champon. Emse ofachumba e no ne o se enema ni nkoyi ba obi ana no oyi akatachie ne ti easily go. Tiniema ni nyina da na se kwa na emse nsu to ya yifa okatachi no mo easily go timinim community a ochire ote no ene be kire ti bia na ofachum di ono ndi nso na oka no kra bia na nya no kra o dada ye ntino yenko wo ahene we ni yenko busa no katachi ba maso katachi ba maso
Ajigesi.
Na abusiafo obi a ho ye de
Yehu adom
e do bo atiase e do bo adina abebi onso ho ye de
abebi no ye ogina opiti
yes no so nchirama no yes no so nchirama na abebi ohun to na Ghana fo ho ato nti ebeda nyamyaste
ye eni hihye eni adwempa eni akomafa eni kwanya o onse adibia no be ya dia adibia be ye obetima society e team no a wo do mo
emani yeyi
emani timi ye team no
otumfo ba obetu ministers no fo so omomoa na jo mahama mumu ni nyihwam ebe hwam ade so omoa tie ha o say
say wo panyin wo fie die say ye de se ba kon sa panyin wo fie no say panyin ti wo no na ye de ahini ese akura panyin wo fie nipa akura ne nchen ebe ne kasa na wono mo edijumadi aso mo nsa no wo so mo nkran no de futu bi wo no edi ma wo no nyina eti no ye nana otumfo ben wo ben abebio no ni nyina kire se o pese amamoni timi yie na Ghana timi kire na so yie
pepe no timi mo opachum so dak o mo opachum dak kaniem se de be ya akokora wa ba ne pension no mane a pressure mane nko ayiza na ayi uma no opachum betu nyumbi sisi also odi asempa na bo 24-hour economy na opportunity say 24-hour economy na wuhui kani akura so onya bi na opportunity say obey economy ni so a tise odi kani na eye o se kani ni nyina ne na so katachi e de be na mo be ya ma kani yi atimi agina ne na so na 24-hour economy no atimi ateki off e de na mo be ya na aye na asomdwe kakra ba o kani no katachi chechemu ti opportunity na say o hi
was there mitimi enkasama ne communicators mitimi debi edmo be so ho so mitimi minim kan come fa so be beka how our communicators no will put it said ya all platforms so ni platform so be tie actually me come na ye de me no
as a citizen of Ghana, and I am a casa on that tangent. See, I'm a corner. To me, say, say, young name say, or my a free titi and can some intimate year for so many years, and then can you nina swan? I used to be sifati. Na ye say the sifati na me did say, yeah, offer. What you say, and then near the can you some I used to be sifati. And I say, opening up a view, ever can be say 24-hour economy, dear Dr. Kaye. Sɛ nipa wɔntimi nya hwee a anka yɛnhu popoyɛ fam sɛ wɔti fa hyɛ no mu aseɛ yɛde aba no yɛto aba ma no wɔ hyɛ aseɛ ɛba food no so ne yɛhwɛ ne passes ne sanoma no ɛyɛ ne passes a wɔyɛ a ɛyɛ yɛnyina hwɛ tu sɛ at least no ne passes no at least ɛyɛ a yɛbɛtumi maintain no as a striker no yɛbɛtumi maintain no atumi agyina di sɛ ɔbɛtumi amɔ yɛ goals no enti no ɔfa nim sɛ say ababi okra beka so obeye no within 2 months 1 month na ababi okra wo twan to Ghana for ade asem emre something ye nyina ye trim wa ehunu sisi fatie no se me ba sisi anka se me ni ya me hwe nka nche me se enne na wachi ni na bosom bienu ade no ayo man ni nyina asudie eda ho no a wo se ye timi fa kwa bi so ni sisi no ye sisi no bosom nsia de ade asem pre bibrebe se me ye de so bo be gidi say why ne betimi beto aba ma no mi ankasa me akwa me bedi akọ mi ami ko me bedi akọ me support ni say ankona nke nto aba ma anka there will be no way the problem with this electricity in Ghana no bosumi 6 months no obetimi aba be solve this problem no enya dia Mahmoud Bawumia ye dia aba we ma no with this system obetimi solve problem no CPP and yet, they said no way say so much with this system. We don't solve this problem. No, and yet, here, dear, and to what's any say, and yet, 200 said, yeah, and you to solve the problem now. It's not intimate. Sana didn't it, Sana didn't it, Sana the communist, Sana didn't it. Say, you came out to talk about and probably I'm president, government go, government come, government go, government comes, change of government. Nay, yet, Mr. Ano. Ye will be to bet so ya 8 years na sila no wo ye owo mu kro no obu ama o no mu ekoso no ye guso experience dum so no ama amafo ka omo antimi asolve problem no ama ta trigger into sa amamu we say no enti say no ye be ne die enti no yantu yebo no on sister no wantimi nye otimi du ba bi corner to ayi wantimi wie no wantimi yedu ba bi e stable wantimi man ye stable na we ye to ba no wini o so mo ne be wini o se de e be ko eni mo no me de ne hiam yo eni de hiam bibie no na ko for do ba ye o be ye free HSC eni o sha se na ni na ye perfect da opani be kunye makani no no mo fofo hu di wia o man no eni sa no no entimi anye perfect da so te me se no entimi bi o ye du ye no ono ba ye opani su ba ye won ka so ye firi ho no wo fan we se means ne tututu no ma ye kwan ye mafo wi sika ne sa de o ba fi ho no ma bibia clinic kakra ye bibia obetima ye du no nso ko no so be fa sa ne akuku ye ni ene sa de no enti se ba ye be gusu aka ye gusu nka ka o kan de on gusu nka because o kan no e bia mpanifo no mo ya to oba ma no do omu tia meka se opani bo kutufo radio the concern na o kan but ya what you ni kan ya ne kwan ne de won keke ni nyina no se man ka se o kan no oboa na meboa omo a de o kan nyina ye no kore na se ni yo no se de ade no o peso onya no on ene ebe take time because ye nyina ehunu se aba no mu ko ye na akwabna de bia wo support aba no mu ko ye no omo di gana fu proko pe kan ye ne mpese ya kan dia me be clearly and yes bia me kan gumu ni ase but on performance no me ba for 8 years no was low below, it was way below doubt. I just said some phone and kasa mo mun kabi and can cut na asemo mo mun kasa ya ko mun kabi I didn't also mun kabi me forces some phone ni pa say ye be discuss Ghana and can hear me say independent candidates you am ko yi omo ye bi hioma dwen kire any past political parties CPP for near the more table so because women are win by Bermuda. But when you want to 8 years, when the problem no gonna need you're gonna for can you now you for asemo okay enyi no kan yo asemo for 2 okay enyi no kan de okay yo
no kra na mi buta wasema base ama of atwum wo say omo mutwa mu ATS ensenka omo kasa because omo fi aban mu nche na that time na ye wo ha say no na NDC ni John Mahama na omo fi aban mu so ATS na omo so fi aban mu no omo ye niam na ga fo mpe a de omo tu dum so mu ni niam bebre no omo wo ho kwan say ye tu aban wi no omo wo ho kwan say omo kan nsem ni bia na
okay aha the tiene say on say me no anya so bi na e kan me no be who say ada be problem about photograph for so any Mahama money NDC for the create here e the problem a be Ghana problem so be say no and opening no area abebi no constantly no work say one no some problem about one no or be try to solve the problem no one run away from the problem and the mama get upon confidence of upon him because what nearly there or bet make a problem bar or bet no say see you need to call the be quite before so e be here said yeah one say edumayefo ade pameyefo coastofo one say and no right to say one mu ko edumo no mutumi edumo no mu nyina yusu generators ede ye eduma etino now they know person any say obesolve problem no all film no so ko na say abanfofo ni be mu on ye nyina hu say ankoye say biem wo mu abanfofo ni ba ye na ade ni ye eduma ye eduma amo mu take credit ni na ye hu say omo no take credit from no mabaye do maye but abanda dan woman kan hu e ma mudi yetuma etu baby mu second time we ko mu no and the problem is aye dey e ba mu sa problem na ye expensive some years back no and sa ba mu bi ne se mu ba ye no je na mu ye fa ho as problem na sa ba bi mu mu ba foforo ne na ye okay mu be yetuma di edidi say eye ni ye mu ko na asa ko esa di bi enti se ma na ofo tun wo kan no enye no be kan ye part way by no wo kan wakanka and the concern say as animal na what's it me here and I'm supposed to catch it but them catch it say offer what the me da say woka me da wase bebrebe men jaika da men jaika because jaika be come bubefu because animal na woka ni e dey hunya mom o my Ghana papa we obe wonu so ba yo say the amafo di abe so o man kro o man no o ye campaign amafo say mukoto ama dum so mukoto aba amadu so asaba ye bi musoma kreti tun so on de dada de bia no go fo so mo dan de nipa dwene etimi say say o mo na bit o mo ko na bit ma ya di ye e wo ma we say de mo so mo ni ye bi bia ko bi bia ye dollar ikudu le dollar pound ko de 20 something 21 pound to 121 Ghana cedis dollar ko to 17 is even more like what no but no be ye wo ye say yenya ma papa we say so oba no be 6 months ni ye hu se waye the people akukura dia na me think me ka tire ni ye say hey mama akame ni be ka tire no
kada tie de be no waye ne kan ne waye ni bi tire mi hu ni waye
kobra enro to 1 gallon enro petrol to 1 gallon e bia 16 17 cities ne na to 1 gallon 10 57 pesos titi me ba kobra me pa cho be
oh kawasa mitio yo bi
last me beka ye no me say abrante bia na me nimu no Twitter fan kura e was school but because of fuel increase food the fuel prices were going so high what giant crown efa ema na de tire kon was ade tire nkura no o mu twane car was transportation with the twane car no the bufuo na edu be na asa sika okotre nko ye kuma wo sade tofu a na eno so enso ne ze edmo we enya ho we ema brand period ye because of fuel no wo jai enkwane fa again ema ze so okofa dia this one anti a distance as what wo okotra dia fuel no ntimi nto maka na no odi ye duan car no taxi na brand ye John man afọ ware no oton taxi because of fuel na say fuel it's about 10 to 57 pesos 10 cities 99 pesos 10 to a dinner this a little 120 years because who tax here and that's who at least no better year when the sky can go to Sana na kwa again so ni nation in say e do di form to come through we say mo no dollar ni ya di be e ga wo mo sun na e din so between the dollar no and I say between sika be be wo capital ni nyina no asesa na kwa dollar no de good to coin wo be ba na wo ko to wo sa bo watie no no dollar na say sa cost be it why confused there wo no na wo ton and it's the prices it's to anyhow I'm now no wo be go hu how all dollar na sa ba for no wo be hu how on something is on something the prices so because you must have been for so many times so many years just say now we are even confused. People are not
and
even
eba say ya na the ordinary Ghanaian na onye driver ono ye passenger keke or ye ordinary passenger friend na utua na no na utua enema na okoto na buo no say the auto no sa na auto no na say nipa no change ben na aba na brabo una so the oye driver o driver na okoto petrol na so atia ma oh mama o de nya bote ne tell me bi mama no see
what's the ordinary passenger no yeah first ya titi
bebre so be enye ni nyina because na nsen ya driver for no ka say omonye e ma driver for no bi wono ma mutimi kura dane ho ekosi passengers ne say na mu betua de mo ko back enye sa na meje o say na me nyina ko so
enu ne tell workers obeji one city free so no da ko light ni yi and am workers sadia and the war atisu na baba yesi and sadia ye mpene ene sadia but
na ka ye bi wa na say petrol ni niam na ade no eso beti e be ko nanimu a ye omu say dollar na aba from na aboa petrol no side no that's perfect ye be boy nsema ma John Dramani Mahama
well done
na the dia entokwa na ekoso wo Iran ne Iraq sisi so Iran ne Israel no em say ye papa kura ko emoka say ceasefire bi nsi ene ya de em say anya adwuma sela no bomb no guso air fly so ene ewiase for ye hwewiase no so ye hwewiase so no so ye hwewiase so no project say sentokwa na nsi a crude oil no betimi akọ up to ebi about almost 150 per barrel cry na nyina no ekọ na ni bia and same penso no na say crude oil no the petrol no san cost bi ma eno no e ma hwan o be ka say John aya ade ana say o be ka say bi ntokwa na cost ntina ama say semnesi no ka say boy oh
that is why Ghana now no I can beat my chest and say we have the president. We have the president because this president is transparent. A talk from one no me who says if at one fan woman saying that die bibia. Yes, I see who the echo. Say one me who say for now for 2 months a day. You fuel in storage. You better me keep you on for some time. And in the your prices are more for food and then it's fuel prices will go up. And yes, I let you. And in the yeah, aircon 8 years give it a big guy. Say a course I was a corner one so over me as what Ghana for saying that to Kronum, getting a person ye. And to Kobna, say the number penny, maybe no. Say the number print, someone make it number penny review. And the mania, and the mania, and if you make one, and you no Krumuna make come on. Say Ghana for Bibi Pia, you who is a Sian, a year error for a year error for. Ababu to Ghana for yin Timon said to the across the Ponqua. Would the Ponqua and I say a fruit Ponqua would not budium. Would they come I would they first say would they chin took fruit Ponqua not the budium and nam say would not budium what's handling the crown who switch in a honor. Aqua say yes, you will see yes, honey. Ghana for yes, honey, but you will see yes, honey. But Sassani in the air ban. And yes, if it's not sunny near home toy and this are that a yen kakra a yen measures and how they would put things so that you know you're about to toy. And tell me that ye cassette here the Alcoswa, Papa Ebayum, say people in the air, Papa. And you come down here about catchable wine and say, Minka de Miki, dear Miki, and yet and this need convincing me some Minka de Miki. And they're really on the ground. Say, and this even convincing me said, the Minka de Miki, say, I don't have the mind of my own. And your money again the April. there be or money ye didn't yepe. Share. Would they rule any problem with our total? Every first match I did a buyer said, they don't the near come once and Nancy. I am more than 2 years. Send me underground work. I buy a baby too. Young Nayat, it's a fair July, said all kind of. Say, take effect, I mean, you queen, you who say, or baby, but what you do maybe. No matter tells you 8 years. Mumbai, man, you be get me and come for face lesson. Very important. It was good. My year. If you might take advantage, we buy so about some when Kakaka, I did them with Biana, Monty may be another movie of Fusmo. They will still have to go on it again and then replace it. You couldn't queen, son of baby, I'm putting in our son and net here. Now they had leaders. They had leaders, visionary leaders. They had passion for the people of the country. And we yet yes, say, and it's not to Koya, Okumuna will not be come on now. Now I was saying, what you could be a friend. But young can be a friend. So if you go through the same stages in life. Sometimes back, and the papa made you go assist you, Kroma ye. If you are maybe a casta problem celebrate, and for me, Taki NDC, and for me, Taki NDC Bakukra.
That's all. If I want to get this, what's a man who come and you know who is our because all your NDC. But I also want for. And I'm also want to say, no, John Bass this month, yeah. Since John Bass this month, we saw Bass this month, you want for. You be a quantity. Maybe a mediano. Huh?
Kobina, Messi the one in a year. Kobina, make us want to me. I'm accepting the situation in what thing is a ban. Make us want to be photo from. Me no, they be become for me. Say, Ghana for you to be from Mamma, you can train. You want to Mamma, you can train, and man to your papa, and it's your papa. Said the bar, you now can enjoy the akin in our tree. Make us me want to me photo from. Me fees a mutual man from me and some way say. It also said the big lady. So the mission. It you know, all
so I had to tell you, Master fees in home to some says I had to tell you, Master, and fees in doesn't never be.
And I say, Cobna, a yes, hanity, empty preoccupy. And you know, Nina, maybe I've accepted, says, I be a queen in Nano. Me no, I've accepted, say, Ghana, we have to understand. Say, and nobody know, I do you, and then I may pray, then I say, school, no, one move to preoccupy. Only with ABS is saying, Yankee next year, no, every Adriani board, every form, every printing, textbooks, every form, if there's things that
and you see the car, some man, as I say, sure, say, based on Sunday near man, quantity, say, Nibisi, I am for a beer. So the beer show, and as I know,
no man, corner, sit your no mail corner, me for market in a beer, sit your no mail corner, sit your no mail corner. Said the history in Sue, a young friend of me, to Kakrea, net to said ye a yen, and causing the STN, Jania, you complain what have a bambi completed and board thing, and number board, dear board dinner. Said you no mail corn. Me did it say, and to December, no, now cook on near 280, 200, 250 Ghana cedis, no, sound cook prices, no, young cook bronya, uncle top, live chicken, 250 Ghana cedis beam. Beginning say uncle do something to be a live chicken, 150 Ghana cedis. Ah, young big.
Not chicken. I 250 cities. Not saying.
Sure. Now, boy, ever better now. Ah, you better enjoy kind of happen. Now, we are still going through the baby and year one hour, but things will normalize and will be fine.
Oh, so the Tiana, I know, Casadia. Said the net here, none on the sanity about who any does was a or China be the baby, Sana would give you.
No, what's the say, Kakra? It is like a character to me. It's giving me hope. Exercise, it's giving me hope, sir. There's future for Ghana, for Ghana and Ghanaians. Street lights, I think, a friend saying, Sakumono, a street light, a friend saying, airport hills, old Mahama, you know, start with this, you know.
I was that so.
And now no panel, and now no pamibe. Now, almost street lights, almost old ones. I think, yes, I saw them doing something. You know, they're saying this or something. I want to just take a picture and then, you know, show people say there's something happening somewhere.
And I am Mom as on this of a chum hormono. Or no, so here street light in Biwo, or no, so I never be a Mahamati. ɛna ɛsɛ ɔmo de hyɛ ba ɔmo fa nkɔ ɔfatwum hɔ ɔsakomo no ma no ɔno nso ntumi enjoy life
ebe kakra be ye because ye bo mi sika so onko to street light mra ene nim se china na se china street light ne beba ye nim etin street light ne beba ye bebo ka akọ
ono tata mo wa be yi ano se aman man ne contact oba no de ni sika koto ade aman man ni sika no no afa ne street light enti ya ntua ne ka de no de bro se ye ntua ne ka on famre o tata mo be yi no ho ano
abronye ti radio station ka se we ma so ne 40
million abronya se mu de be yadwuma o de me ko bi so fa ma se o se light ye di be bi na ebedu no ho ne nsama akekan mi ko bi so fa twum se o ne net Ghana o ye di egbo me wa high crime no me o na o ma me ka so let it
no kan nyina no correct e de ko busa na be o de ko busa na o ya no me se so kan nyina no correct e to busu nka se di aban ma so be bi o tie no o fa street light bi mra wo no e ti se de ko busa no abena ya no
Ọfọchukwu sẹ ma akeke mu ọdẹ paa tẹ sẹ ọman ni mu ayẹ yie kama ma ẹnigye aba ẹna mi ko bu sọ ọfọchukwu sẹ ọno so sẹ ẹnigye yi a ọwọ mu yi ẹnu ẹbi na ọwọ mu ana ẹ de ẹnyẹ yẹn ni ọfọchukwu na ẹwọ hɔ wọn na ne na ɛwɔ hɔ.
ẹnuma mi pɛ some years back no ɛni ẹnuma 1 2 3 1 2 3 nti etu ɔba no saa 8 years mɛ ehu saa no mo ni bi sɛkɛ mu hu bi akɔbina akamese no bɛ gyina kutubu radio ɛdifɛndi saa political party no.
ɛnyɛ nwanwa. Ena ebi asa nneema na wahu no ebi na ọfọtwum so ahu the same thing dia be se ehu sa ampanye wahu no enu abi no wahu
ọfọtwum se MPP eni NDC no wono de wo de wo ye ne dia nkura won support mu bia wono de osita wo so hu
no kre ba nneema papa ekoso dia se obetimi ehu se nneema papa ekoso kan ye gina so obehu ena kan ye dum so se obehu ana no wahu
ende se wo no waka da enye MPP for NDC for ba nkwa no waka ọfọtwum asa waka eni wo nyaye MPP vote man farmer no MPP vote man farmer no etu onya abotre
oso ofa nya abotre na mami so ofa se oso onya abotre ntino de mami ofa chumo
me o hapa metie
ofa okatache se nya abotre na niema be yi na kamakoma to yem na Yohane suboni abai de bibia be yi ntinya abotre
dabi owa ho enura nwumre 6:45 and we are here Kenya the Baltimore West last be Sakumono be a tune to say crassi yes on 12 midnight 5 hours me what 300 series I will be beat so I don't owe ECG a penny I think me 2 penny as you me 2 penny as the power and the way I why so about 24-hour economy. Waba you do Kenya na do you tell ya ebe na wanya 5 hours here do Kenya. Why? What is this? Would you start 24 hours ebe you do? Aba you do no ya you do Kenya. Second, what say a energy debt. Now your top petrol 4 liters and you 1 cedi. I can't even count that me create can I minister so
4 liters over 4 liters in there obetua 4 cedis and 1 cedi every liter be obetua 1
sa bill no me say me fa ho so adanti na minister so wo mutua bi abra wo na create is aka no or wa hin na mbusa wo they should pay because we feel wo kitchen kwa echo me pacho wo ba bi out here wo betua afford air conditioner about kitchen untimi me so ntimi me air conditioner but me bedroom and my living room 2 other 4 bedroom house 2 academy
obroni de ni nyansa so no ha de why ne central ba ko nti ba bia no so ba ko na
no mo use wo mo car V8 car you feel the tag wo ko goya no assign T signature ni a load car no e ma air condition wo be fia the kitchen kra air condition and the ministries offices ni nyina kan air condition wo mo ntua e car ba bo si ye trotro department o what time no trade what UK da Adentina waba kojiska ato kasama members of parliament. I don't know who nyansa kwaje bosia. Ento buses. Ya double decker abrosa bot niam brand near ni trotro ni free system. Adena sadre no eba position MPP and omtimi yesade. That is why I've been saying every day okasma both MPP and DC what be a stupid what be a criminal two nyina you useless 33 years. Yet I won't have a cat say ni abutre 33 years nya abutra great. Master, but also men can be before power. MPP are rubbish. NDC are rubbish. We deserve better Ghana. Mono body to two say Mahama ya dear Kufuado. We are a Kufuado only a bad. That's a Mahama yeah temperature. Yeah, we one will be a or man better than both a Kufuado and Mahama. One would two will be one would be yet. What if 2020 babas is here? You already are so who said be near the whole doom career. I didn't try. That be bad me part of a bread to Mumian system. MPP. One more about 33 years old. Since 1992, I'm a premier. Party be my MPP, NDC, MPP, and a great day. And do what we hear university we need to my jet. We are a hospital, and do one power better form. Your road in our potholes. At 33 years, it means to say all the potholes. Abra can't be all chromabia, what you have road tax, roadworthy certificate. And therefore, I didn't see a potholes. Abra, you can't in a trot of when you are roadworthy and a road tax. You have why is the road not fixed? I didn't try. I didn't answer say it. Tell me. Oh, I know that because my answer.
So only no quaffon.
No, because you say both parties MPP near this now we are rubbish. 2028, but that portal in that whole has it. Now, can you do a cost? We are university, we are Juma yet. We are back, that's all what for. Sabi, this year, you as I am more Juma. What trouble to what papa you want to hear to my I mean, why this country can you see a cobble see a craft for IMF? You will see cow clover and a scallop and what you could be after scanners or buto. And I want to do back with you. No, we are wrong. It is all DOBT. We should demand, say, Ghana deserve better than what MPP and DC are giving us. We deserve better. Jomayama Ebiano. Keso wine the rather. The Ejina. Nipa do a dab on ten for your Coco Machem anymore. A whole United rent and Nipa down dab on ten. And then 2-3
there. Omodi omonomso mumpo mukromo banka be bobra ofa na me ayuko New York a omo dab on tin nyina ye obi e watu kwa bi e fi North Carolina house wo ko bobra wo yi no no dab on tin o enti no ofa bon tin dan de UK nyina se bi no da ho ofa na
dab on tin
enye international over New York Ghana for nyina homeless o Ghana ni watu kwa ka e dab on tin o New York Port Authority omo de down
Enye kwa sadi e koso Ghana very bad. No inja sadi e. Enti owo ahene ade be nti na mutumi dum kanea enu a kwa yedum kanea enu ede ba dia. Ade nti na mudum kanea. Abraham me meter me o 3 or 400 cedis no woman me ne ECG for ka. I paid my ECG I prepaid. Metuaka a contract. Moma Jimisika. As what time is my contract and the fish. I said, you have 5 hours. You saw it, let's say. I said, what a deep freezer with that ice in and I defrost. So I guess I can just remember metrocracy. And I do so say, I hope I make us a make us have doom the quacker. Make one come on to or me to say, I won't be tried to knock out.
John, Yohani is when you know that.
Momian Fitri, yes, me can clear. And so, why, or why he catch up some Minabutra? Minabutra could say, Sabutra, Yatia. I then react Cataba a ball, memo. To be able to be Hunians across a year soda. Yakopon, where we are bought a brooding in our own TV at sea a Riano near the good batches. We want to wonder if you had a roof, not by panel that's so crying out my roof right for. Also, a Jassani Bianica podcast will Jimmy from Common to me. I'm Obia, and we are both free now.
About to create 24-hour economy, I say, and never be Oba Bruni crew more years, be crana. And at times I am a yaba, obey anything. Ose, Okaka, Nakusi baby, as you be a couple of hours, a war, a solar, you will be about washes will be clean, so no human no. And I don't call baby, me call home people, baby, I don't turn any money there. Because the sample be able to on air condition. I'm sure $10 credit. And the company the credit here $10, you know, and I'm mobile me friend no man within 2 hours. No be aba. Any friend, you have a check air condition there. On kwa banti kwa check men in area. Bibia you okay. It will be an air condition, bibia you okay. Because the air condition be a hodinim. And you know, your deal we were at the amount 24-hour economy no over saa na ye adwuma
enti na me dia ya me yare say owo ahin still catch say minya botre be ye da me wutu di sa
also no dey hu over say bi e wo ani ade hwe ni different one
ah yeah enti e be kan tete mi say me ka say kwa me nko ntu wo ka me sa be bi ana ko me ba ho didi ya over say 24 na bring one na come mu me neka me what 300 kilometers that is do me can not for 5 hours why over bring one na come mu kan ya bring one come mu kan ya ma me ko buza no on what about no kan ya ma me ko buza ne ma na on kana semencho ni enti o mu dum kan ya I rubbish Argentina wo mu ya wo ko minister chief ya wo mu kese kwa air conditioning bo atu wo mu ntwa bill dia that nonsense no you tua bill they should start from the top
there appear stadium class from on grand tua kania ka on so say government employee on
tia I used to be the so ko yi say 800 say what they call grada no nim se edu kania wo kromo a wo on so nim yes because on fa kwan ko school ko ni am fa to ko suama student and what that grada so ke ni nyansa wo sa kwasa se bo na e wo government
of the jibambo of another jibambo ni me hwe bene wa imusa bene wa na
Mr. Stupid people. As you talk about the
Jabambo, me go Obnewa when you have na Obnewa on Yanoma.
Stupid politics. Now, what would you have to know? These are some food was as way.
Cora. Masre wa haza be say a very rubbish you regret of our are you rubbish?
Politics in Ghana is dirty. What you have to say? So who has said? I will tell you to be
only the nan come back at you. Sa solar panel no individual timito bi unti ya to bi good and so na ja o mo
abra be tax na me tax be tua na ba wo de
na o tia tio me say
wa afọ ka wo di o ka abro tire
me ni bi ameka pa
Madrid bus NMC team train ni bus Ghana ha train ni bus here
of all the akosi ba before from wo can light them na me tire say solar panel no a wo kan individual timito bi de good and so na wankasa no use kanea independently unyia aban de enye tax ye tua na ye kanea no eno ye de twetwe lati kofie mba de o use no de wankasa na oye den o de eye ye friend say de o consume na o tua no wankasa o pese o be consume o mo de be wa
one thing guarantee policy would ye tire kwa ye tua water bill ye take component say aban be provide street light ye tie o matua Ghana ha street light be any ha
haya o kan ya tio o haya o kan e na kwabra advice o say go party no mo be representative o be gina parliament o parliament a o timi de monza ma akọ kama so ko ha de abufusem na obete no ha because binum said o musi ti o monza ma asa no e no won ti say you different because o man na your team no enye na start sa entinu if you are looking forward and then kwa say obi ya betimi ama nema ye perfect said they can say excellent culture no ye ni bisa afi ni ye developing kakra e na ye kan wo se ma ye kan sa no ye kire se aban we no e ya ade kakra chen de okoye nka se wa ye perfecting bia entinu se any step bia ye benya kan de ye wo dada no ho no bia ye ni jesem e ye positive actions sade no wo ho na ye hu se de san yachi aban we bo o se ne ma chen de wa okono de a ene na che se ye de nyame asese o ko nanim ne mbom onko ne ntentem ohu ne mbom se ne na obu befu de a ene na kan na wada na se ne na obu befu Ghana aban se wa ma wada sumu a ozi 206 nyina wuda sumu sa that means dum so no wo man mu afiri sa brebesinde to ti solution na ye pe obi ba ye na ye kase sisi ya obo ne ho modern chen ba akono oh but enenku ana mo pe the whole solution no say ebeye the whole ebeye papa chen eti say the abrochire ha na wo pe bi wo Ghana ti da me kase krom makura ye ti ye say kane eye 24/7 individuals wo solar panel wo modern so amanfo bebre wo bi me kura no je bi amako akoto bi because eno no e ma cost no ba form enti so pese unya ne ma ne yenum kane wo fi a utimi tobi solar panel no ne bo den de na so all install we are be ya wow there permanently so enti no it is not about there One on join NDC ni MPP ntino na ma wo ye o dance. Ba wo so join CPP. E no kura point me nwi ni assemblyman seat. Wo ntino it is not about say nkwasafo. Right. Ya ni na artist ano ye yansa na ye de ama aban de aba power. E kire say ye hu bibi wa aban num. Oba ye obomodern change situation na ye wo no. Sade we no say won value no na ene na o de okwa apa ene na wa hu no say amamu no nkoyi dia ene na say me hu de metimaka but ye nka say Ghana ye the perfect friends governance bia ene no eni ho sa na mom amamu no nkoyi nti na ma ye campaign ye kasa say aban bi bomode na aban no ba ye no on fa Ghana nsan na chi say no obi betima prove me say aban we no ye de enye to say ye worse than before no dia eno na nkasa bre no ye no bo ma nkasa ne aban no adwuma o ye nya we nti na ede ne bae but de ede ne bae so me ye mfiri ba bia ye wo no na situation na ye wo ho dada na wo be solve de untimi solve no one time nipa bubu gu fom na wo so be ma na nante a untimi sore prekope na otumrika just ho ye ne kakra so this situation na wo ho a che no etino ebia ne na the light dum na through ho ankrofobia demu a ti esraw it is all about say omo ye nkwasiafobia na Ghana no eda ho no in fact enyansafo de omo no so ho sa na mum kro bia so omo nyansafo to omo na ebu man no in fact winning power political power ye beto aba ma na nkasa no eye knowledge ya adwene any nimdeɛ anyɛ saa wontumi nwini saa power no nipa 30 million te hɔ na wokɔ watima convince ɔmo ato aba ma no ɛno nko a yɛ engineering way of convincing people nti sɛ de is convincing nipa ma ne to aba koraa ɛno yɛ the wisdom mu a enti mu a matra bo hɔ a mfie bebree a montumi nwini political power bi a moyɛ politician no mo hwɛ hunu sɛ mo no mo nuru sɛ saa nkɔfɔ no because mo wɔ muntimi challenge mo colleagues politicians emma omo ne ma bono omo ye omo nya ne the right way to say MPP say no se see ye omo ahase ejina parliament ejina mrono so ejina ba bia challenge NDC ne ne ma o ye na no 1 cd NDC MPP for kasa ye cheye aba no se wojai at least ye nya one positive friends result from the other side na of amusumu de ye nti so mu na nkwasiafo a amoti wa muntimi nya wi mu na ye be da u da mu nim nyansa ti e bedraw rubbish no de ye ni Ghana no de nde ye no kre Ghana no de stupid people yes but amamu ukokro bi aso ase de ye kama omo ani ni frafo kroma de nani ba ko aye che no ono no ye hene wo ho santi na my NDC ye hene by this time no omo na ye the best out of the wo ho no omo ye chen the wo ho no nyina and you know what different ideology be ne capacity of leading Ghana no okwa ye be di wachi over nti amamo mare nyeze ye support MPP NDC ni MPP ntina ma ye nkwasafo automatically da be ntisa ye nyina ye pe Ghana no yi na ne yi die a ye fi se ebetima ye na ye guso a ye to adwene kakran nti light na ye dum no de amamo bone no any 1 cd no ana no betena ha ka se untua no eno hu sunso anso no nti wo ka de ano de until say wo be sha se adua 1 cd no ye be koso adum no because you see a cat at home, you find solve problem no na ma
chairman and you say Ghana for to Abama as a chairman chairman what mind what bem that the citizen of the country a kind of problem actually say this is my problem asama betimi aka chair na and say so when you want the media and e can near pass obedient bi mu ada etimi di bia 24-hour economy pa de enya de a Isabeka na be so chairman
that's right the employer me kire ne say aban bi ya no say ye man tumi ni ye mfa sika nka ho ye de oman no nyina ta na chi say omfa ne nimdie obetimi dia solve problem of the country nti ye ta wachi ye kobobo na ye kotena park so ye tua ye sika na ye kotra stadium ho bia ye mobile e de say ye ko hye unkuna ne say one yama wa hunu se nipa dom na omugu onyi na ta wa tinti ubenya sika de ohia ne se wo be hye go no ti sa na aban no so de na tie de ne se ya adwuma pa na nimonyama a wo pe ne de wanya wie because ye de ya support o ye tua tax enti fa sa ne ma no bi fa ye oman ne ye now ono ba ye na o se sika na mutua no swa nti mu fa we nka ho na ye mfa ye de solve oman no problem temporarily se de be ya enti sa problem yi ejire se eni ho e wo ho aban no kura ni ma wa ye ho proposal say ye mfa 1 cedi ento bibi so na ye mfa solve sa problem no in fact of our na brochira mi hu da ya de ya implement ya na say ye be kan sempo no ye de tax aba na broni ya hu demonstration kroma mi hu bi da ba da bia etua ya increase VAT ya increase way da bia increase wo ha amanfo cool obi anam krom no watua no wayi nani onti so obi bowa nti na ama light no ya adwuma car no ya adwuma bus no koba train no underground ura ho a obetima koba bia opa bia anze na wapie soro that is it but ye krom ho no oka tax ade o si watena brochire no wakotena Ghana no ono kura na ebo Ghana fo na so so abrochire ye ntimi fa za tax no nto so bi hwa na ha no ye tua tax ankasa kroma me fie in fact me ko UK na nkrofo bi amene omote omotua bia omoto power be ye $40 40 pounds wa oh etimi sustain almost 1 month no na nkrofo kasa Ghana fo dede na ha de light be board me kroma debo mitimi tua 150 me say got a time am tua €300 for light bill kwa a month no na o to ayi prepaid e wo UK o ye ha ye ni prepaid o ha prepaid o to 40 pounds crab ranty ni pa be me and some boys omunye dede omunne mantina ma if you omunko 40 pounds omunye dede shene boy de am hwehwe hu bibi da enti no ene ma no de to da bia
and a light a power a what they call 900 ni ade ya nkoda egufi a Ebenezer light ni gina so
air condition
minister this month you this month light bill na go become 300 and something but no dia oba air condition kura na Duke Energy for no e dia de bia be bo air condition ho e na omo no omo regulate say bia say time obi ani pia na say bibi ani ho no air condition anga say dum ne ho tede be ya e ma pay no go automatic be dum ne ho say obi ani pia woni mti no udum ne ho ade a e ma be no nkosoro ana so mo mfa be ne nya say bia light no e ho no mti e say o use no anyhow o me so mcho say
dabi
e stop ayi na ye nti no o je use a e be nya mo bibi say de be obi a be no mo encourage say the solar panel go o dance say de be ya e ma omo no omo nkoso a mo e ka na say omo no whatever ade no so e nya say nkofa chumbe ya another bianca monso we the advice am dem NDC for say ha dey kwantifo ade oba kwabene nyansa de achi mu minister for be 20 de ti be dem amu a ogina mu de ko yadwuma e be boa mu $10 yagina na asa
wa va ma ba o mi ane ne grofo a o mo de ti opposite
what is that na say ya nyawuta makluko interview a o ka say Akufo-Addo doesn't listen to advice and you know me ma free one uzo opportunity ba chene kwan o fa so a me ma chiro opportunity kwan o fa so a CPP no o mo revive no o mo starting from MP no mo famra presidential dey mo worry about that
am MP assembly ma gura mo ni be mo mo ko presidential
yawo tinia on ne say ebi a mo se dollar is dey gina na so stable am for kwaso mo twen no 7
hello
over you better come over baba me the advice be man ma ba ho dey here $10 ya stable idea in ka solar panel no mo offer Ghanaians say be on credit basis because wouldn't say obetimi amana say be 400,000 cedis krana no man spread ebi within 5 years no but you no to light bill you send the no ebi no need 400,000 cedis no ho but how the man on the credit basis you only bet your light bill no for bet you asa can every month dia na yenyu bi grade no so etu de kan e bedumu o kan e numu o boni be ka cho say chape komo empower that is you know a free advice na yin go ti offer em so wake hello idea ebi a waka asɛm bi a ɔne ɔnyɛ adwen kɔba asɛm bɛyɛ na ɔde wo kɛn ana
deɛ na meka no sɛ owura no yɛnnua no a wɔwɔ Spain no yɛ ɛne ne kasa no politics a wɔdi akyire yoyo ɔnte aseɛ one wɔka sɛ me a matra brokyire koraa mempɛ sɛ mentua tax ne yɛ mentua deɛ ɛbɛdum meka nea daa onim let me educate him saa one cd I see ntua mahama was suspended it is not working.
Some didn't know the man suspended.
Dabi obi me ka no ye kana suji ni siko fans for ne kana ne ye ka say it doesn't make sense no man tia say no and who say Kenya asem na man suspending for now
no so more results why be bad say who da so mo of who da anti politics na say they say dia mo party na guru
now kasa na me how all kasa nyina na me how me yedin
obi wa pastor jani dey o power
ye betu me ka me ada adam say wo boa Bahama no was suspended sadie no let us what next you work with twem kra we import your front U10 or better you nipa ya vote about power yes you empesa sadie no eso otie eso ye listen what you na wo ka so obaka so cabinet meeting as wo ka wo tie ase what you about wo don't take gara hakura o yeah tax no ko wo tua bia ka be hu ne yase de sitie what far away. What's your car? Overcast, we know that think. I do not remember see a 2 mechanic 5 hours. What's here? I mean, tax in start tax you just suspend it. So therefore, reason you do mechanic is what? You don't know. 5 hours. You do me mechanic. What's it mean to you do mechanic? And that is not true. Me make cat or say, Adia, we are would you won't just here. Mahama was suspended, sir. You know, walk on one city was suspended. It's the reason you do mechanic is what? You can't tell me. You don't know. I did not what you take a what did I say about now the offer crowd now can't be cool. As well, what can won't you say? May say a mirror bar, wo bet and so Safadia, a equal one season you can figure your trip, you 10 your trip. Now, if you maintain the overcome, they trust I don't know. Then Tebeba, a baby, may prove what you say, would dear Siko fan, won't take that see a brow, now the okay can be quiet. Maybe not be much trouble.
Why a policy maker or a whole chairman on your secret.
What job now? We're chairman. Oh, what? Dear, Missy, one you would do Kania. What's it mean to you? And you could have seen to you. GPRT, one
as a taxpayer, pa no Timikacha was say, when you are in India, I assume you over the Musano.
I know him, means you know, as what can say, Onim the Orca will be ignorant. I leave him one remaining. I don't know, you're suspended, Bahama was suspended. What do I won't count? What's he ever do me? Can you? What name the Oka? What can be you don't understand, and so can I won't just here. Now I'm saying, I'm required now, so we are very, very ignorant. We need the worker. I brought here a taxi, a taxa, minimum the amigo. I brought here Crobian who are landed, pothole, the baby. Ghana Chroma, Casa Namina will be able to have road worthy certificate, road tax, and to a city organ. But you have water better, yet components, see a provide street lights. It's not true, or discount. And as one way, ministers, state officials, one TV at Cabo. One do go near failed tank, no mass sign cheat. Taxpayers, you carry my Itiaka. Now you support such stupid arrangement, such bad in laws and what constitution, review, you may need idea free. I brought what you say, Scar, what you tax idea, me say, at my age, your money card, me free Ghana, me Lando Heathrow Airport to pay. Train me bus, me free. I buy my card that we will free transportation. And then we could be our 60 years via UK. Your mouth free transport. We are senior citizens. I didn't even know. Parliament woman called Bosia and talk out Emma MPC. I don't know woman who answer and called Bosia and talk buses and running the whole of Ghana. So I'm quite Siabo and you're Jimmy for politicians all Ghana. One woman who they are called Bosia, they are talk cast about MPC. No one living as I say, Yanni a 2 Abama Mukopa, most of what was at buses. That I replace it. I won't say Jimmy for politicians. What you say? Would this have support with? Would this have Jimmy for a control that money for you? What type of politics, Master? Anyway, as I one see the one, Mahama no would do was suspended. Wouldn't him Tibachro? You don't know. I'm teaching you. You don't know.
Of Omdio and you money on tomorrow, Afra Momadumukanenti. I am Kanaka.
Oh, Dabi adi awo ye on tiasie odi etire keke.
Aye nyabusire mo mpacho
Aba ye
ba.
to na me die. Busanu ma me say December 7 aba to what to be ara me to wo bi. Adi ye nyina wo nsa ni bi. Wo tie etire na to bo baba party so.
Hey baba.
O kasa. Wo ba kasa what the cabinet
no Ghana over. Oh no.
Busanu ma me say o to bi ara me to bi. Oh, what you be na wo bia ma wo ba wo kasa ma. Wo ba kasa he attends cabinet meeting. I'm saying never pay pa so what ka dey. Yena net is radio
is the chairman or your chairman you know cabinet meeting you know nyina minute ni nyina ombre ni bi.
Master.
Or your chairman
say sir one series scan you yentu se mentua e be do me kadan. You suspend it. Until what the worker within the worker. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's why I just prove it to you. Only the worker. That be our bad so okay you know we need what can be this that.
Obane ma mi jani ma we dey some no kana cabinet report na kana dey ono obne wa
yeah onim the worker onim the agent ya suspended you be twa bukura
oh e bia onti ya na bia na onti you ni bi da ne
onim wo dwane ko no me man proper education onim the worker onim
obne wa jani na ze wo awo
adi asan so bia akoda yenkoda
I wouldn't know.
Mama, good education, papa.
Obama was I don't know. And some now can Ukraine who match. And now about be distributed, coca,
offer a double standard man. Maintain the American assay, but was also say, make us have no because I made the cabinet meeting. Nase now, Obia, meaning the America. Also, as I man come and no grab why dear to say, today they will be or take cabinet meeting as the casa. Did they, you know, opposite? Yeah, but I'm trying to say, John Mahama suspended one city because of Pika and Moyen one as no, so if Rebi be littering government, the Nipa Mano can or as someone choose to some better sumwa. And ye be jaitia. You are suspended bedroom be club cancel, no cancel. Who say doom no senka eye doom so no nka be som ntema chen say doom so no be che no so auntie it is not about say me nim bibi bi wo ho dey mo common sense na kire wo sa de ya de sika to se sika no ni ho ade na be ba yenya yentimi nto sa na tie ye vam free enti no dede no amoye ye no the UK omu na detective hu say ye kani ye pese ye de sika bi tu bibi so na yedua you can iba onko yedede okrum da the all when say yibetua na yede aye now o argument ni say Ghana no utua tax no kra yem fa nye de esese de ye nti untua but sanete e ho no sika no de omu di no edo so chen de omu yusu enti no ono no pese wonu tua kakra ka ho no watima di ni de no say de odi no na mmom watimi asolve problem na ma but don't ya power no so dey amana wie nti obekọ so adi na situation no e da so ho so it's not about say
I was say anese ofa na uhuru na kuma na say asema amakoka na cabinet meeting na wo ka che ne say o man tua wan sidi ni dia ani o mu nasum no mu ana sa na be so che
kwabra nti o pese o tre say the o ka so pese ye massa one CD no kaso no even in the first place no enye one CD bia na ye de beto so ye one CD bia na ye ti no say nka is so ye betie free so ye ma ne ngoso sa nipa no common sense na kire o say na omo dama ye den na nko so ye mfa one CD nto so but na na dwuni ye adwuma na mom o si nipa no say omo concern na concern no so entimi ensolve light problem no. Your concern is a which won't mean to ya. Also, okay, won't mean to ya. You manage the one, sir, and the doom son and cobeti 1 year. A betty 3 months, yeah. Is it no? Who is a betty more 6 months and now 5 months? And then a free home. So, because one way or the other, no, Nippon will be finding another solution or the best solve problem. Yes, I know there. Name and Cadi obey and them no. And then my de ma will come you. So, it's not about ignorance and anything.
No, I actually not doing so say ɔsi yenye etuo na yɛde kyekyere ɔman na ade tuo kora kyekyere ɔman a enye yi nti no ɔmɛfa etuo
why na adwene ase so
atofo se call no call vetting no ɔsi yenye etuo ɛna ade be kyekyere ɔman
na atofo se no wa convert na wi anta na obey nko the tax no
nti na ɛno na ne wura fi so aja se na ne wura fi na ɔde ba no sɛ
yɛ mo wura free pe sɛ o wura free yɛ so wura free krom hene atante ben wɔ ayi a ɛwɔ adwa pase a oyira ɛwɔ adwa pase
ɔde ba yɛ na ne wura fi no na suji to say suji champions it here Prince Bombardier no nyina champions sɛ ɛyɛ no ɛne ɛkyɛ sɛ dɛ ɛnyɛ me kura me kɔ ka tie Yohane
utie minority no a de be happy ya na happy no ntinu esum no de omo nko omo no ntum no omo nam o free no omo ba omo
desum no enye tie awo odesum no enye onni tie enye no ni ono twen kanea ne de aye 24-hour economy no onya that is onya kanea ne fanye 24-hour economy no se kanea ne dundum de bia no beka se ase we MPP for ka tie se botuma dwon a obedesum o ohu na no o hye Ghana ni na bufuo enti na mepɛ
24 ai APP for no de omo ni moral rights on beka sa fa kanea ho eni
se wonya kwanya sa wo kasa ho ne obeka se mo antua na mo bedam eni ade no obetimi aka ni ne nice
se abrapa na o the MPP ni a wo ya to abama wo wadu ncho wo no wa futu party no mo kra omonya omonya mani yo na me ko tio kwabre
obini wo power officer wi ase nyina ne dia o
na se wo na onye broni na wo power do taba wo power na o broni ara na wo ye tuntuma
enu bi na de MPP for no co opposition na me ka che
o mo betra ho ache papa ya no
ya what of abufuo next time no officer ni CPP aba no enye adwuma ntimi ntuo a
hello
ba ko to MPP di atu
hello
over
de
asama sa o re ya woni ni
de wo bi se
o kasa nyina me ha titi me na me kasa ahwe o kasa wo baka to tidua so wo se eye ntua dia ye beda esum wo such language what be that a period the woman your friend the 21st century the age of enlightenment what you what doing here titi ayi
over na mo abomani abie obetete momani no abie no na ye de anibia mamote muntua tax na ye mfa so bu problem
Mr. Mahama suspend this idea no wuni my educate you my man that education that's what we won't just so okay Mahama has suspended it. What is the idea of suspended ye go to ya? Do you understand politics? That's what we won't just here. We don't
okay we say no idea one say what ba no say ochina entimi enye entimi emfa TPP ma power ho na wa hwe ne betimi di atu na to atwene no ama o mekeka sense mu enjire wo no no ayusu no sa
me to London last year the British Prime Minister Labour Party what the mrabi ba say ye na pensioners no winter time wo my escape wo so wo twem na wo the year taxes bi wo mo quarter parliament debate here this year just 2 weeks ago why in policies there's something called U10 why U10 why announcement say a free November this corner after the tax wo twem no was say about e betua the abaye that is I just said listening government the full what Ghana policy there, Papa. Apart from Kwame Nkrumah, policies better.
Over the UK, ni John Mahama so no offer. Say be anymore. Say yes yentua. And also you muntua dey amate. And also we are suspending for now. The offer say no go wait.
I see yentua dey ade e be dey sum. What language is this?
And then
Mahama will not say a loose comment to what yes Mahama won't cast us in the
I know over
Mahama that loose talk with that walker is so loose. No, I forgive him because on Tiasie he's speaking from a position of ignorance on
Tiasie. 2 minutes when yana I say will be a way to American law I said that song that's what I
so what's the reason? Why did they take my power off? Why? They don't know what they are doing.
Papa and the
constitution will be chapter 6 the head in a directive principles of state policy. What about government? You have the to make sure the citizens are okay. You protect the citizens. Health. Come away and there's no health security. We are a hospital. The youthful population. More government, young people are getting they have no jobs. The young population of Ghana have no jobs. What future is bleak. One may do 16 years. What you are lose stock as well.
24-hour economy, but me go ahead.
24-hour language you should on Tiasia. Maybe they are treating with contempt because me on Tiasia.
Of I remember, Ajabodi.
And so to me, we need 16 years. That is when you're sick. Ghana, women travel 16 years.
Over 50 years or 30 years, you may not run or 60. You probably be almost 50. MPP near DC. It's not what what is paid. No, that mobile. No, told me how people are suffering in this Ghana. That don't DMDC. People are 50, 60 years. They've never had a job. It's what this thing. Only price. What is and he still follows that dirty, stupid politics. Master, such person, I don't want to argue with him. No, you don't do that. People are crying for jobs. They want to. People are not lazy. They want to work. Abaka clear tomorrow. We have the money. I have Roba Shene. He said, "Omanya much of Roba say one year, 1 year, Momana de Sum, any idea." 10 years to Abanama, Mosamo make a country of a Chumai and Azenka.
He's speaking so loosely, or you're probably loose talk.
Of a mono or mono imagine some bed cooperative. It's a moon cooperative, I don't know what the Sumache.
The first of a cousin be at of a chum grammar of a chumania, you know, also by an order about to.
Well, say, Obia the 50 years, Oyanya Jumada. That's 50 years, 90 senior MPP, and all. Ah, and Obia the 60 years, Oyanya, he need insurance. I don't know, MDC now, only my couldn't do. I pass up now, because 33, if 50 more. When you need to use full time, and so start here, Juma. We did 33 now since 1992. No, if he a 59 wedding more, as only back on Konya Juma, because I wouldn't say baby at Spain a day. I could have wedded 20 crown, or at least 20 Nibia Juma. 20-year-old be a age. Come you don't know what the 50 no. Sank why Juma 30 years. I go close me pension po. So it is an offer. Can that I'm not in this in MPP now. Then I got a woman in this important now. NDC Obi a wadi 50 years they said you okay ya onye Jumada no. Na Kwame Nkrumah ja omo within a factories na Kwame Nkrumah ja no ho na manfo ye mu adwuma na wo hemfa. Kwame Nkrumah factories na osisi temane ebesi kumase. Oja ofa Kwame mo na ofa Kofi mo ho ese nko ese omoto aso no. Edi bi to aso ko sunyan ko sahwi ko ayi bodi ni ba bia no. Omo bi e de
no na omo expanding no omo bi em ko nenim na bi no nya yi
no. Omo de ko anim no. Omo de ko anim no omo de esi awo akọ UK. Sa na omo ye omo de no. Edi no na say esu no de omo de mu ate because se unya kania na obegina radio so dia edide. Eti edumo kania na obatru a radio nkro nya kwa na afre. Ti meme ye Mahama sana nkam de be yom. Mehwe babi a wano odin de na omumpe corporation na no edumo kania.
Ayobodi na sama bana ye Kenya sasema kire John Mahama se John one city ya de be de ento asomu. Una ba na aka kire se tuonye. Wonhu ti na tuonye de na so de to oba na o se wonya. Woti ma wan fa one city na ma me de a ene meme wada sumu.
Oh, I know the nya no ntia. Say no de koka kire Mahama ma. Ne tie ase e na oyifiri ho. It what
you sometimes one city doesn't make sense. And what the quarter news and pie doesn't make sense. Now, because said there be asɛm na waka no enti ɔfatwum te papa panim a wakɔ pension officer Ghana ne ne kuro mu a obetimi anya nneɛma o maachi o agya na te sɛn obenya sɛ nneɛma na ama ne more life enyi no ka sɛ wɔpɛ de wan tua wan si dia odi ne betu so mu a agya bi ne waka me fɛ sɛ wanka ne yie also bi na bɛka asɛm kra ma ɔfatwum akoma sɛ ɔba ya also de same asɛm na aba bɛka
ɛnyɛ one city na one tua ne ti ne mfa no nto so mu ɛsɛ yɛde ɔmo to so mu na ɔmo ho sɛ yɛkɔgye prepaid ne ayi ba yɛ mo koro ya mo te hɔ sɛ yɛakɔgye ayi prepaid de aba ne yɛntua ka ayi ɛka sɛ power na aboro so Akufo-Addo sɛ ayi nyina sɛ na mo te Ghana mo ankasa eti sɛ yɛaba ne yɛyɛ no ma yɛ ama na sɛ mpene a wano na ade bɛkasa no ayi ni bi na dagati ni bo si krama wano na ade ewo no kura mewe eti telephone no ene radio ne band na obenya internet no say e makanya ni siso na ade beba radio yi so ntini adum no me kura me ka tire ko kofi mo area hotel ho munum light no be awi omudum no wa wika na no be emre because e come the water ntimi kasa Akufo-Addo ba ya no ma come mu bebrebe a munya sika ntwaduane na na radio supra mu ntimi ma me edi
asema mo keke de mo kama Ghana 40 dia ahwe kura se ka midterm election ho no man ka mba konte mo
Ghana fo ajaba na tuma wie obi a wa ba ya
MPP for keke bi o se men che men sa bonsu keke bi o se ye Ghana card ne dia NDC power mo mabiem se keke se mo nyina bi o edi mo we de we amune Ghana for be kasa o na munya hantan kasa no yo opportunity say opportunity no
this time Abra be worth 3 million ewo mi meter so. Me ni wo muka, I don't know what do mekania. And na ma Jimmy Semutia, amamu boni ni tantai. So wo mu ni se wo kwa ministers you wo mu kitchen air condition bo. Wo na use na tisi wo mu tua. Na da wo di sa kan me na me tua sa kan. Why? Me de me tua me de. Me meter se see 300 series wo so. I don't owe ECG a penny. Me fa ka bia mai. I think I prepaid. And no, not this time, hanging out about West End, because they cross it. Why? Why treat people? Yeah, what you have no show? Mr. Matcha landed 50 years, no cania. You do the corner, you have a cat show, you need a paper to be a year work be from this time to this time. Your power will go. Yes, sir. What your young country is all to our friend near Dumno, Jimmy Fopon. Now, me say, I am people near DC, that one more Jimmy, papa, about Bonnie Abagana Palo. 68 years, a mu 33, so I was up with you. That's it. Both MPP.
So ne bedi mo so more da sum because any mo behavior na tin dey. Sum no be dey watch.
Tu Akufo-Addo no. Sa na e betu Mahama. So no mo be edu.
Obutu omo akura MPP ne be saba. So tu omo
enemy asem no. Enye problem ni.
Utu omo MPP ne beba because mo nya
Mr. Bodi.
NDC chairman by the woman make a
why? You adan will be and every minister must pay that bill. And sadly, what come to me? I didn't try. Why is
I didn't also to me case. I didn't also to me case. Mahama
Yenina netua. Ministers will be a can support to me case. Why are you
afraid? It was on to me case. O for that time metio musicano. Na Mahama kofa. Oh,
yet number Interpol, Yahushani Raba. Yahushano.
Corona also your num like no. Corona ya tune to me a cobalt MP for quotation for.
When I saw Samuel Woman Jimmy, wouldn't you and get a boat to your craft?
Enti o mano eya mamumfa ye no mani bebre metoto soro ha. Ya chia to 14 o kwa MP for say yan ko parliament.
Wo mo na no wo mati wo mo ya sta ni na wo mo ya ya politics na air tie. Hwe mo ti ya mo me da bi me ko cha bro.
Ya me abo ni enya
ha so bi na 2008 yeah I mean can be so 2008 assembly in UK your friend now members of parliament p wo mo ya expenses bi Tamwa, yes, speak and it's one. Obia Dibrika and Wokutu Escano. obi a no support obi say yeti obi a na minister wo mu nyina akogina police headquarters Jimmy papa Donald Trump America wokotra ni fie Florida FBI for ko yakwa ko odutu wote Republican for go di na chi on nyansa di Ghana ha pa na who say both MPP and DC when yeti obi papa ko no mu nyina akogina police headquarters me say Jimmy wo mu tu ni Jimmy for papa Jimmy ebi si abrote America na UK da di Ghana ha. So that tells you the quality of reasoning of the politicians in Ghana. This one be bogus, two parties, the most useless. Ghana 68 years, the woman 69. What's it?
Over here and I NDC chairman, but also Nadia Walker, no mekan. And the Akrachi, what do you mean? Bamasu,
I drink a
na Bibia Boko, dear.
Ane.
Na adano tax here be defendi mama so de ato adakam kakra o de koto kakra atwense bia ekwan bebe mu na o de afam na dise una akoka kire ni ya na se yasem akoka kire ni no tie emu ne wen na isi
message yifo biom se mabaso kale na se adia no e na make no asayemu da asayemu ya one of because one CD on one you sisi NBK you odipa ka so di one CD by essence ne your cost of living now perform and your purchase power no so akosoro no ade ye 17 cities na about 11 sisi kran nam 10 na 7 cities na bomu na so the one CD so na ye de kosolve se de na wo papa me of app body kan na ye de kosolve sa de na ma wanya kane agina so ama ECG yetima ayede asumina na mo se mo pedia e de se ne wo se on twem so wa suspending no eno so MPP fo ni bi so e twen all day by ye se ye de ne kokot ye sitting wo twe wa suspending so eno so de bia de na wo ye from because ye penanya no what do we need edie pa ni here adie ba mo se enye wo yi free so obi so eye ne yes wo yi free so because wo ni so person Muhammad famra na se wo nya ne sa I mean the kind. But meanwhile, so no one see them, can see the general public no. Opia were right or come once, but the general public no almost sentiments say almost pesadi no. Because almost say what and commercial drivers and a demonstration almost says say they almost two a yimubium. Almost my buy up to the September. So that's September. And as say about CCC and say ya can or sako junium. On castle with you, but so but CC no one city be any ye implement bia or parliament say ye diaba so enti no necessary ye can say season and the utia na koto necessary OMC for no oil market twa na mo ye dey omo te so ko say competition bem una oil total so beton 15 na obi beton 10 gawo for no so omo boy ni so beton base 9 enti no perfect competition market wanga sano wana wotu wa wanga so to be hye wa wo de be ko 10 no enti say no after na deregulation de eye dwuma pa cause enka na aban na ehyehyehye oil price nto be ko petrol bi na aban de by weekend Monday na obia no obi akuta ne signboard anase ne blackboard no wasesa ene de ye say omo market force na anya dwuma intermediate nka yin pepo mu a ka yenjin tum mesika no kran nanka MPP de benya NDC because once all this can say all the cost na say hu say 2020
yenjin tum for na anenti ne yenjin tum ade a ye de ade anya de ade na se agitum
enye se mi de me se ye be se ye
o ye nti ne anyintum na ade ye de se agitum a enkonje enkoma MPP bia because according to you na ye
MPP for na se enye tie MPP for na se na ene bi su ka se de nti enye ne se enye se enye tax percent nti ana de eba na ye o na emum se de ofa twum ka na o se enye amendment minimum ni emfa eye politicians nka ho which makes sense but in the face of any the only baby and say make super say many of a chum on me again say one 275 MPs no woman a jibu gallon free it is a case on so make on the gallon no crown now almost say 10 gallons one more than say $4 homogeno you know ye be below ma a bit more boama ye revenue expanded met me the can cry about more it a beer the into my suspend be quiet next time cry about because this is the one casaka home. Omanga se ka ho se eye eyi mama ke ya bi
abaje ade no aban de ade no man free no aban ka se tua bi a aban na be twa ne ho ase tua because eye o koje ne ko You are the two way up. You are buying a credit team. I go no gina kwa.
Kwabena ene de enye yasem oba omo baze no so mo say omu betria ene de abamba ye de ene yemfa ho de said ye eye mama keza agencies for no eye obetia na say eye police force omo de 500,000 ba it is omo de 500,000 ba na so omo kofa kwati kwan ye a ene so ye hu omo ye bechi omo say ebia enye sika papa na mo de ba ye no mo beje 500,000 ma koje kwan ho de a emra no so no mbedi enti kwabna no ye better enye said de say de eja tum de kan ngani ka enye dwuma say ye mema o matwe bi na echire you know o mefa kwan ya o mefa musica ene de enye yasem once o mo de ba de ye yaja to o mo kofa kwati kwan ekoji sika ni sa mo mo nso a ye be hu ene me kwabna so wuni mo ene pani abriu o mo hwe no ma o mo monitor o mo pa enti un sorry anka so yibi bi enti na me ka say senka mama de ba we ya body o se wo de koso bi problem o se 3 billion o ye kona say sika no also be my you can say quarter report ye bana scientist so and no one is extortion so that's extortion nemo ka se mama ne famba fine was this what they buy here Ghana for sila no omumu
Akwaza no angazo de kwako so de kotofa ngo na aba angazo de kutia ko so de kotofa ngo de abigu machine ma be power tell be of abenya kania
no any problem no also be or the kogu fangu kan hu say fangu no enye so sorry na achina ukọ na but also order the best 2 weeks and until na mama MPP no so mutimi order at least 2 times and sana new government but onkonko no mu uni kura na o se ko omo order but o ma anye so enu na ma John Ejinapoka say found a problem woni
over I George Apachem the fatu baby now no bi otimeka say containers baby no we retrieve there we asema be kana sem
kwabna
penny pafo frasem kana yenko yenim
wosi o man ye chiche o man say yan sacrifice o no bebu ho a ye be ye saa ne ye be ka ne saa enya dia e bobodwe so that say ye nim dia fe ne sacrifice so that say enti no e Canada ho no your legacy for NDC 1 NDC 2 MPP 1 and MPP 2 wo mu so that say but the problem na ye can say one of the best policies Mahama town they buy and they be make say you know energy sector level no obi agi to ebebo apa ko say bodin say ye the better to any petroleum products so say ye diesel kerosene whatever bibia ye so near the tieka in 2000 and can say 15 na can say at least 16 or so ye they buy Mama wan enjoy bi and you too no enti from 2070 ko nyina na ye MPP na was nti also come to me can okay yebo say Ghana de fango ka also ka bia 100 million but nti you say energy sector business that's 3 billion no eno go fon so mu ncheka no
unim say IMF for the web man catch Akufo-Addo say kana omagbagu ono say wantua within period e be cost Ghana be $12 billion Canada now. They just 12 billion no and let's say this hold on one second. Say 12 billion no and what is here. 12 billion calculation on me man so when tua e can be accumulated to $12 billion no. They say $12 billion no any ho. And there's obi tua currently 90 million ma medu so na anya no kwese obi tua ka no. Enti na medu yi. When Jerry and they carry 12 billion say the omo ka no.
Ade ne ye ono ba ye Canada 120 billion. No, so no the 50 billion. Eka no try.
Debi o, ye ka energy sector bill ho asem ne ye ka. Ye ka total bill ho asem ne ye ka.
National debt no.
Eji say na nya eka ni nyina asem ne eka na e ho no. Ya nkwanye ji sa uso ja levy ye fa nkotua ka. Say ka ni wanya ye fa nkotua Ghana ka. Enti ye ka energy sector bill ho asem ne ye ka sisi ase. Energy sector bill na da ho no. Yes is when tua ka na by now, no, you about $12 billion a can of 12 billion. Akra. Mahama, I don't know question. Now say, now so we need a can do the job because we need to make our now with the Kawasam. And now the Bianca, your Kawasam, do the Kawasam.
Yeah, say whatever Akufo-Addo year, you know. So energy sector you know revenue no enye eno nko a any sector no MPP abenjoy pa ene biom tinu ebiom revenue bebre ogigi ye COVID levies ogigi ye airport na nyina o kabum kai say ba COVID ne ba ye no o kai say America ya enkofo bi ekika musabo mu ebeche ye vaccine bi 600,000
eti de ne ye de kotokora ne yanto ne sa ye beche free wa gigi scale nyina ena World Bank IMF my Ghana $1 billion. $1 million COVID no 2019 2020 no and sana World Bank so be my $500 million. Says can you see from here COVID no it says can you know hen it akufo de akum onye more revenue se ko otimi tie kaso bebre meanwhile no 120 no or the call 750 billion. Onu kwa ye debt to GDP require about 90%. Onu kwa the almost by 80% at the count. And you know, media maka and the Ghana for say is not about party versus party, is the state government versus the people. Wo mama no bana so so hunya say yeah, wo beko.
Agra NDC kono na debt to GDP na yesay omokono ana Akufo no so eja na debt to GDP no so na yesay. Wo ze na be betimi agugu de ana enyo eno no my ye nya fatwa ade no na yesay na winum so kono yesay.
Bank of Ghana say every kuma ko mama oko January 7.
No. What ma me figure to you. Akra ye stay or baby a wo no. So ko fa semba ni busa ho question stay right there. Enye baby a Bank of Ghana team from who. Me pese o akọka debt to GDP ho asem. Eni pese o gina debt to GDP ho no mame. Na ye de kai asem no. Eni ma ma ko na debt to GDP na esan. And the Akufo Addo ko na debt GDP no na esan. Where you simple question was Professor.
January 2017. Bank of Ghana say I can away 120 billion.
No. Me per debt to GDP no na me per ka no. Gina debt to GDP na esan no na me per ka no.
You can get as a factor of our GDP.
Gina percentage ni esan.
President yes say president na when 100%.
No. That's not Obeka debt to GDP and 90-something%. In the message ugi umami debt to GDP.
NDC kono NDC for every horror na 56.
Na 56. So that we say asema here part we be ko gugu a ye be nya no. Ye ba kofa ba sisi ya the right una
Google uni babi obenya no wa yi for your friends Ghana web e ho nkwa na obenya no ntronkwa.
Le me go find him for mama site I mean go find na me family was here. Me nya site me.
O de ko City Newsroom na publish it for account for my
City Newsroom. Okay. You know, Accra there ono beka debt to GDP ho asem. And me busa debt to GDP ho asem. I don't know me pekeke me percentage is keke.
Asema me kase
56.
And Akufo Addo DJ Mahama so na yesay. O de also Accra also
Akufo Addo kra for ya manu 104.
104. Okay. Me kwa ko raba.
Na ma kwa be kwe no mo twetwo ba bibia drokwa.
Kendi se ye ka cho fa kwa mi to aduane won enu mu amon kasa. Na ze bere wa so aduane won enu mu no kasa. Na ze izi no wana na so odini. What am I going to
wait a minute, may I saw the power, wait a minute, sorry, my free for why, Patem.
A 7 where didn't I want to ye can
debut when you enthusiasm. Ye the percentages in a casem. And I walk as a percentage of this. And I may say percentage, I say, I don't know, maybe when you say. Whatever is any man, I can 120 billion near the end of any man. And with a Miami Quack of funny money, but is it the way I was searching your man is in a near you may be to the Miami Quack.
You need figures to convert to a percentage. And the Mikache will say, so we'll see a 56 billion, 56 billion out of a 120 SA. 56 billion out of 120 SA. Uti 56 billion fee 120 Rebecca say. So that's it. Rebecca say.
Wow, now sir, when I want you to me 2017 percentage that I make Bantino. There's a Google at a woman, they need a KUS I can say, yeah, I'm called the me for farmer.
56, and I'm going to say you need figures to convert to percentage, and yes, also a percentage. you say 56%, and I can you can net down 120. 56 divided by 120 is 0.46 times 100 into 9 is 46%. So I say 46%. So 46%. And if free in Kroma, ye there to GDP now. Ye found call one.
When you say, what can I say? Let me tell you something. No. You are not educated. You are wrong. You are totally wrong. You are misleading the people. Let me tell you something. Then when you say GDP, your economy grow. The growth of your economy, no. A bit me grow. Be ana tama mahama or na debt near 120 no. There be the economic growth no. This. Let me tell you. Let me educate you on this one. The economic one to expand, and it's expand there. Maybe the percentage can be the same, or there can be a different within this and that. And whatever you're telling us, you're very wrong. It doesn't. What are very wrong?
120 and a mama about 46%. Any free honor. 2017 echo ye can ye the 650 aband the 650 abeka ho and echo 750 and it's echo 750 mama dear wom silan 56 because you two no tama oba 2016 ye can say 20 12 no 2016 no need your boy no over bi ka ho 56 na up to tama ye akufo the fish no na mama na nye rule akufo the rule. And Akufo did 650 billion African home. International calculate 82% of the total 750 billion. Sani calculation. So that's it. And to way Mama always way. Waba the other Becca home and no betting that 56 billion now or what the Kaka home. No what's tracking percentage. So that's it. No, they are to talk for the don't say Silane or they say 650 the end and Becca one as 500 billion, total 500 billion. Sani yano. So, and Bob we had debt to or my the total public debt, no, or say 120 by the time I now for the Mama if say 120. And I bring what I just say 129 woman, no Mama deal 56, and Mama 56, and that's a diaking in a wire. Kufo dear womb, a year a Kwame Kuma dear womb, JJ one womb. And all the military rulers in the womb. And nothing at the BA say the 120 billion Ukrainian Mahama instead of 56 billion now. Still no. A chassis says 50 billion now. I could for the Diakahono. And they debt to GDP ratio about 80%. And then a bus I could for do. Nasadia 120. Nasa a 750 Uti 120 750 Senebeka. And you for do never come. Send a calculation. So that's it. And 10 years a GDP and I expand the total public debt no debt no as a percent of GDP no send a woman. Ghana GDP $90 billion. And the $90 billion that's multiplied by 10 cities I say 900 billion. So that's it. 900 billion. Nasa would they can't quite that way 750 billion and nothing a yes I know it is 750 billion divided by 900 billion say 750 divided by 900 billion a 0.83 no multiply by 100%. No when you say when you're 83 it's your current debt to GDP 83%. This is how we do calculation. So that's it. It's where you just ratio and fraction. Any asama ye count and a ratio.
I was a mark any no cre be any man. I just what do you now catch them say? No, I just want to what I want to go. The figures is there. The figures say my current figures now one idea. And then you catch me now. I'll just ask you the question. You say I don't know. Say Obne was 56.98 is there. It's right there. When I go there, it's right there. And if Kufuado Okono said now catch him say 90-something% and wrong and you know correct. 72%. And you catch him say one year now catch him 93%. You are telling less lies.
72% too. Who's it 72% too? Now 72%.
What's the man catch him say Kufuado Okono when giant debt to a ratio 90-something%. The figures are there. And then catch him say you can't tell me what you know. Propaganda now catch me. The figures is on the line. It's online. I just check it.
When you English, where your mathematics are same cano.
Mathematics, the figures is that calculating figures.
72% now. What is the figure? Who can 72%?
Don't worry about the figure. I didn't ask you about figures. I asked you about percentage. People say ratio no that to yes. What can something? And I'm saying yes. Also you don't know. And then Busa Abnewa. Abnewa mami the exact figure. 96.98. And I'm about
figures. I say. What percentage? I say, but I mean percentage. I say. I know percentage. What they are na kawa sem na for one is propaganda na dey over here ni tuma. 70% of what? 70% of that was GDP. Yati ase o. What say 90 something? Who figures? Yeah, WhatsApp mathematics wa hanum. Education.
The figure is online. Bini wa ba was 56%. At 12 at the end waka che no. Me ko ene wo.
70% of the won't minka.
I don't want to tell you the percent of what. O cut that to GDP once some now can. And I cut that to GDP. You would say, and I was going to say you don't know. And I've been where my figure no. And I'm going to check it. That's what you now can hear. Very wrong. You are misinformation. You are misinforming the people. All the time.
70% no. I want the whole figure. Figure near the.
I don't care about the figure. I didn't ask you about figure. I asked you about debt to ratio, the percentage. That's what I asked you. No, I asked you a question. The question that I asked you is, what is the percentage that I was looking for?
You can be a teacher.
I was looking for the percentage.
I'm telling you, you can be a teacher because obey a bad.
No. You cannot be a student. I asked you a figure. I didn't ask you say figure. Ben, me busa. Me can't figure.
It doesn't make sense. I want the percentage. 72%. What is 72%?
No, exam. Now a teacher can say, give me a percentage of this. Don't do that. Don't do that, man. No, don't do that. Propaganda don't too much.
Pabra, ofra me no na ayinche manum nti mama nkasa no he. Se o stake mo ayinu a mo de call 104 kura nti mo tete so 92 ni de ebe possible.
I will dey metiase. What's that you? E betimi akoba 200%. I will call 2022 now when the COVID time it went up to almost 90 something at the what I say. What I asked, I asked simple question. I say NDC if you are 2017 no. Na that to win percentage na yes. And I will say I been na kwama me Kwame Nkrumah. Ma Musa Kwame Nkrumah question. Me say percentage na yes. And na okwafa Kwame Nkrumah no. I don't want Kwame Nkrumah. See percentage na what 2017 na yes. And I be ma me say 56 point BB. Me ko no 56.98. Perfect. Over 25 year Akufo-Addo fiwe. Na 72%. That's what I want. Baba James say because a figure, me musa figure question, me musa percentage question. The teacher need musa percentage question.
72% of the 800 billion out of GDP. 750 million out of percentage.
There be answer a question of percentage. Why you give me a figure? I didn't ask you a figure.
Because that's not the mark of a good teacher. But what can a senseless 70% of the
because the Busa percentage now got a figure for crying.
And you want people as some you know,
I just asked the percentage. Yeah, my client this time come out propaganda internet yeah ma say the debate here there say yeah when I patron abandon so make kakra
related to our total GDP no it even say the GDP can say 9 billion. No, what can you say?
I don't need a figure. I didn't ask you about a figure. I asked you a question about percentage. So why you give me a figure?
What's the meaning of percentage? Percentage is say a number. What is the meaning of the number?
I didn't ask you about the number. The Ghana debt, then you give me that number. But I asked you a question of percentage. I didn't ask you a question.
Percentage. ye che would say percentage
no percentage. That's what I mean.
5 over 10.
It doesn't wash. What they make happen to
5 over 10.
You better not manage.
50 over 100.
You know everything. Yeah, me have to take no matter once in an cannot. Yeah, nene nyaju.
Obi na me share what you say. 120 billion in Mahama. Akufa do the same 50 billion.
Because I will be a yes, I that's why everybody learn. That's why you learn. I Petro, before second run and now Becca Kakana. I cried in the propaganda this time. The propaganda around DC headquarters were Accra.
Yeah, na Diana and one want to say, who the entire yeah, na yaji and watching just man 50 years. Per the economic architecture of African countries. Just a 1 hour by a day, there's going to be devaluations, inflations, and other stuff. Inti senyese partisan leverage in the area. And there might be to say debt, the power, the price of fuel. Can you consider your political discourse? Can you consider them? So, you consider them. And so, nobody abansa. Mampanin for a brody a question IMF mom, as IMF for now almost yes, almost the can be chain and a crown. Obe free soon. The uncle 9 billion. Well, Modi Bichicha, no. Obe free soon. Ye 9 point something billion. Another government by after 8 years, 120. Another government to buy after 8 years, that was 720. Now I'm prophesying with my eyes open. At the end of these 4 years, you better hit 1 trillion. The economic architecture of Africa, Ghana come on. And why the about why I say prudent management of our resources. It be a intimate form, but it be maintain a certain stability. Look where one power answer say external and I internal and I self-inflicted administration. Ujai oko in fact, economic management na ankoye so in this obi baji wuchima no obi baye one argument then beside the fundamental reasons in here no matter how we balance our economy no you see the no ana ye nema inflate you see the no devalue. You will be on my anyone with you. Young one I don't say, I know, Papa, I got to be B52 here, a branch or the same. Iran for annual cartoon.
And then I'll catch you off the 2 or 13 years, ever about a Takumono. So I'm with you, you know.
Our cartoon, second idea. A idea. A person that they panic be bash or no man. Yeah, they open one. We have no answer to that. The only answer I always say, you buffers. So, your buffers and I pushing there. See if you throw money at the top for more impact no and yet bigger. But politicians in the near my Omoke Canada. Omudi JJ soon. So for that, Paramo, one new year pass, so bet must stop $1 no from going up and I see the new from sinking up. He could have adopted it. 2016, 2017, if Mahama had any power in rescuing the economy, he could have done it. One needs to me, external forces. So, now Adiba Kwebe won't pass a combatano practical crash. No Kranoba Wapa, baby, we need cohesion. And for once, I need to say an MPP. Kaya tu abe we na yamba trans in yam brimstone. How can we come out of this debt, this hole? The penny forces like a Okota Menemua. Adiba Kwadi can ya answer over to Sophia actually. But we don't do that. Penoka say, I am a finished small way bit the Bank of Ghana. One of the baby ordinary. Now, can you believe, say, if we are similar America, the catcher will be what the catcher will be They cannot do one Japan for. That's also a Chinese for. Naka, a American treasury, not Japanese, it's one my also Mongrate. Who bondog? Adaba Africa, but the one ma, your trade competitor. As a trade competitor, and also your advisor. Yes, advisor Tibet, you are somewhere you'll be said, show Mongrate. Are you kidding me? It's an economic witchery and economic magic in Abetimaye. And we know say IMF and World Bank, you know, they are not there for global south. And so they are near to me.
That commentary I tell you, says here, no says Utu John Mahamapo. Now the bit media stop on now, or befa so I'm a benewa de Acomanoa. A day of two now the Bema John. Said the Bear Ubi a quad of the IMF. You know,
you cannot teach an old dog a new tricks. Old dogs don't learn new tricks. Said the oil, said the Omoya, no Omaya that I know no Gusha oil. Only new tricks.
John Mahama, another will be sell better power. Nankonia Nakagana Punina, including the enemy to Crano, Kawan Penesa. No. I know about you. And to be an hour, I drink beer. Omunye, Omajinia Maso. And I put one out because I be crab a cat and be saying, Utu von True book. And I was in a book in Kawakwe. Nanka, what is 5 a year open. Never trust a book, no. Make money out of it. And you know, the word foot will be as what the John Mahama Zabia. A quite when you ever faso. I ain't got an IMF for high
school. So, before being neutral. Listen. Before being neutral.
Yeah, man, put on as Yama, to the time I'm once in one seminal. Yet you put you by. Yes, stand here put you no. Emma with you was suspended for now. It was TB. It is all put to be a bit in your bois. On there, if you better about that, a Petra, I'm okay. I trust you, young fan quadrant dream. And you who are put to be a farmer, young fan for a brain was a
question. I tell me answers. Okay. A foot will be anywhere a chance, Tiska Pudiga. Now, I get back one like many bedroom pass or buy Ka on rally Ghanaians together. So we are MPP, we are NDC, CPP, so rally Ghanaians together. Now, baby, taxes in all, yeah, and I can say MPP for the debate, you know, they can pay a metric criminal. On can say, hey, taxes will make you tremble by hardware. No mind the reason why, at least on Casamnan to Nipasun, the reason why it means me taxi way move, no mekai. But for opportunity, the way economy and I know, you come where you have a tree. It's in Mumbai, so a casa. Second, okay, Sanwa, who maintain this taxes, no, I can hear this 1 cedi, no. because one city in your kind of new betrayal. And yet, in your friends say, energy debt, no, they are betrayal. No, already, sir, city no, now one day, cost on the you lose revenue at what port. Sankano was a car. They are due $2,000. Right there, 30,000 Ghana cedis. But city no why you do
Petro. Yen na etia brochire. Ene obi e company no de niema ko Ghana ne board ni sei ni niema ne ade. Enje mfa ban mra. No me yen hyehyeye e me ho ntoyen. Yen na ese bi aban ne Ghana fo wako gina asem so aka kire se E-levy yakopapon wa kede nyina jike bi mu aso. Enti oba na obeka kire se mi ngo a oni nipa na ani anya no kwafo we ye politics asem ne ye ka no. E bota oni nipa no ko ya ayi ade cheye no. Eze odi ubo share so. Eh bi ajo wa bitele to fo na omo nshebo. You know mo ni bo share bi ani asa.
Odi ma ati be o man no e bi e ko no. The politics bu man no a ye nko ye ni. No kore na se di bu man no. When we rule Mother Ghana with politics, we will always come back to square one. Ese ye de no kore no. Ese onya courage. Onya kukuro say, hey, me and I can't so me boy. So, na ye boni chidom. MP before Becca say, MP before Becca, Omaka say, Ona can blah 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 blah. Na, I say, Jam, who track of photo can I? It's only the neck way down. No one rally Ghanaians, no one, Umbama was a good rule to say, hey, Sata to me, I say, make them by my shame one, me tell me by high. So, you good near wow, Kakanga, near tighten your belt. Because without that, the anyone NDC single handedly as a party can do it. We hear Ghana and DPR. This is the American. See, the now what they say, now what they know. Ghana for an NDC panel man who are then a course road. Economically, you're good. Because we charge you 2,000, 30,000 Ghana cedis. At that point, ya rose. This year, see, you know, and why you amount 20,000. Right there, no, right there, no. What lose? Mammy,
they did ban the Cocoba. So many of your club for man and boy.
They did be okay.
Why you levy a few? No, say any mammy once you were ha. Stand here where you wait, and was a mammy wait. Says like a dear James who could and a man or the ideas or the man, young toy and I
or the politics, or politics in the Birmingham and what. Now we are the same thing. Another buy no or one was a place where ye 17 taxes. Oh, but you know the extra 24 abesham. This is a Konya da Japan or taxing. Oh, okay, many on mobile yet napono. Way your physical maintain a bay, high medium cacrebe. Then you are managing Ghana. You are not managing MPP or NDC. No, die hardness, no, they will not listen to you. But next 4 years, we will come here to sing the same song. The same song. Next 4 years, Melchizedek, Baba boom. Baba Bojandam no sa so na me no na wo fa Israel ba be defend they said they by last year ni ye no platform is so pepe o bibia sesa yo ya sesa no insem mi nipa bia no ba now the NDC the wo fa election no ebo defense na wo attack but 6 months ago you were playing defense and who they were playing attack. So what have we achieved? Nothing. Madam say
you better was say let me say about tax one John onye boni bia say mo di ani ji kotu ato no say o say E-levy enye no the way ba na fe say eto no ye dia ye nyina mfa ni die entua na ye na kanim cause isi ano ate kania na hidundum no ha adwen edi ma me ko esi ni abi na wato form amafo ko adidi na tembebre ba wante nyanyare me nka njire no sini abi o
Kwabram, I'm here. What's the issue?
Issue now is auto form now. I say when you a appointment. Lady Biabe 17 hour to form no, and I'm sure when you're no correct.
No, a friend called me from US, so we're on the phone for some time.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't call
Now,
me.
I think because here now, make sure. He said, "I'm the prince. I'm the NDC chairman. A friend. Quite think it will be Busano. Because say NDC Eco 2017. Now debt to GDP. Na saying. Take you 2 questions percentage on me Busan once. And now, or cover since Kwame Nkrumah be. Now, I'm Kwame Nkrumah. Emma Bene wa ba be catch them say 56 and I'm so okay 56 that's fine. Me kwa haba. And I'm business say kufu adon so ko ne percentage ni na saying. Afa na akura so obetete wan aduane a na ma kufu adokoto otoba ene ne wan koto nya de betete ni nyina binam de. Me pe figure keke ba me percentage ni keke. Na sesi ano we de mi busa wo. Mona na muye independent wo 6 months 7 months ago. Sefi ano me who independent ni ye. Senior student
Are you talking to me or who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you. Tell me about a question. Is it better move there? Also about castrages no one say no. Who maintain you sycophant? Na say. Say what? Eh na wo. Whether who me baby awo. See the president me map baby amano. Me person will be me who dear wo baby awo abi. Say who you study and now you sycophant. Two question no. Man baby a wujina.
I've told you from time immemorial that I don't sell my conscience. I will not sell my conscience to MPP. I will not sell my conscience to NDC. I think I heard a justice saying that we should not play politics, or people should not play politics. Unfortunately, in our part of the world, we play politics with everything. And the sad bit of the thing is we don't even understand what the whole politics thing is about. In our part of the world, we feel politics is telling lies, politics about your opponent, say lies like Abua Papu and this one, the MP. Oh,
Abroad.
No, not Abroad. The guy who want to catch Chinny Jonas.
Oh, this stupid guy was this
Opsinadoye. Papa,
he's a Fafanto.
MPP Afafranto. Look, Kwabla, you see, you heard Opsinadoye said they concocted something. I think about Mahama. Concocted. Abua Paputu also said they concocted something. I mean, Kwabra, do you think these things are political strategies or, joking or something to just discredit your opponent? And do you think this is what politics is about? Because the whole politics thing, I've said it here, is about community or group decision making. Like this example, Kwabra, during MPP's time, Bawumia said gold for oil. That was the decision the whole MPP agreed on. That was what they took. Fine. As a neutral person, I said, okay, let's see what will come out of it. That is the approach NPP decided to address the problem of the time. It didn't work, or we didn't see any good results. Then NDC came, and they've also done this gold board thing. Now, both of us, all of us, we are seeing which of these two decisions or which of these two policies is better than the other. based on the outcomes, based on the result. That is what politics is about. That we are all solving or supposed to solve a national problem. One group says, let's use this method. Another group says, let's use this method. When MPP, you people are claiming, oh, we are capital acquisition democracy, as Kwame used to say. We are property owning democracy. We expect you people to implement policies to confirm that. You believe in self-employment, you believe in entrepreneurship, you believe the philosophy you people are trying to sell to us, which you don't do.
When I open our opposition, I said back when I did your kind of say, I told a bet here MPP for self for near to a bet here. They say they are not relevant anymore. They are not relevant. They don't do anything. They can just talk. Their talk don't change anything. They say to Obama NDC for they are promising Ghana for 24-hour economy, light, beach, and everything. And why don't you focus on those who are in power to do the better Ghana that we want?
Yeah, but Kwabra, I'm giving you the background. I'm giving you the background.
I'm
giving you the background to why we are where we are.
Focus on the Social Democrat, Give them advice. Don't get them. What are we defending?
You mentioned, and this is political philosophy, social democracy.
Social Democrat.
Hold on. You waded into NDC's philosophy, so I don't believe it anyway. But that is what they are also claiming to be doing.
Yeah.
But Kwabra, and you MPP told us you are capitalists, you are a property owning, and so on. But along the line, when you people ruled these 8 years, you were more social democrats than you preach to us.
No, being that doesn't mean is that we don't do adios. America, how many socialists are there? They have a lot of social policies and everything to that. And then you combine both. We combine both.
Kwabra, when your party was how many private businesses? Or what is the growth of our local entrepreneurs?
Abby, that's what I'm saying, sir.
Before you
Abby, focus on this one, no? The all powers is here because they say road in there when you know. Asenso Boache cannot come and do it for you because road minister
he didn't do anything in the first place.
That's what I'm saying. So make sure that this one do something. So one year say when one something that's what you know not quite the same identity. Let's focus on the other tax person man so on the old person hold him accountable. Now and Kwabra,
you think we are not holding them to account? Me, I've told you people here already that NDC,
you're finding the way to put the sycophancy and the suggestion, in a way. What I say?
No, Kwabra, I don't sell my conscience to. I don't sell my conscience. I've told you people here already. I've told you people already, and I said it from the beginning, that 24-hour economy, there's nothing like 24-hour economy.
Please,
so
we have it in Australia. Australia have it. Australia, they have it in Australia.
It's a rubbish idea. You see, 6 months into it, we are not seeing anything. And you people said in Chi, Agrobesoa Efranopa. Are we still in Anopa?
We have this in the same thing. A baby bua and eso. It's a baby no, you will be brave.
MPP, hold on. MPP, when you were about to woo, did you so?
Abi, Akufo-Addo came with a policy. The policy was fine, The policy not the back.
Those I bet you are talking about. Before
Abi, hold the government in power, not 24-hour economy, no. And then the flagship idea. Akufo-Addo have a flagship idea. Meanwhile, one or two be a year, Juma. I will be continue. And we need a 24-hour economy. Now, I'm facing I think a Greek minister no call Kumasi baby and no more poultry feed. And also now it was under 1D 1F now. No, hold on. Let me finish. Emma, the minister now sure say they will support
the company no within that they say be omenya cheaper feed na nkokon ketenkete project no start here omatimi anya bi dia mankrofo any ade fantastic so I say and you know let's hold the government accountable na the 24-hour economy no enye adwuma na Ghana ni akwada bia 18 and 20-year-old
kwabrande asem na okay we say minister no say omonye feed no nti 24 hours economy no all patronize our see what do one why do you want for benamo ye when I must support feed company kwabra musi program what was the job on them
Naturally, 6 months now they are factory I produce idea for the past 6 months 8 months
now factory no I mind there obi factory I was say money
obi factory now we say no so koy also on so discover be shame na the requirement support idea no e obi factory no
and you 24 hours no the sika be shame more produce more 24 hours economy
I continue what now the 24 hours you know the mirage Wabi, continue. Why now?
Mama's 24-hour economy is the opposite of.
Now, I mean, but you're then on Zudi.
Hold on. I just drunk. What don't the Ghana's Mama's 24-hour economy is the opposite of Ghana Beyond Aid. They all don't work. They are all rubbish ideas. Do you understand?
The 24-hour economy, the anya juma pa dia ombewe omaso because 133 there. That's the youth no more Ghana no. Omaye ready.
What is 133? 133 shift.
Abraham manye factory no one year bobo bi anya mo hwe. Nti no dey na okay.
Kwabra 133 shift.
133 shift. Say juma ba nipa trainer be 133. One job no 3 people do it. Breaking it down. Emma Ghana for scammers. This is a scam.
And go and do 133.
A baby be one as well. Intino Mesrao and Chen as Abe Nunyangue.
Meanwhile, I say those Abe who doesn't die when they are supposed to die. You know where they always are. They sit near a river. They are always near a river. They are always near a river. They are not just in the forest. They are just near a river. You understand? You see, they are about to die, but the river is watering them. That's why they don't die.
A friend is saying poultry feed in Ododo because we will support you with the 24 hours economy. Oh, but what do you have? One day more wife
hold on. So do you think poultry feed is what Australia is using to do the revival economy?
Abby, it can be part of it. Abby, listen to Abby, when I go on project, you know, take off. So that's it. The minister can go on project. How when it's going to start and how it's going to be. I'm saying concert people.
Yeah.
24 hours. I say mo bi catch us say July na omo best start say August na best start no o catch wa say I start
so where is the 24-hour secretariat
I contact person Casamane kata you know
also question I put was what our question for I don't time per question question is saying
the question is nkomo amudi eba feed no nkoko feed no enyante ne mpene 70 said this is the first time Martin war platform issue say bene wa betumi akyerɛkyerɛ mu kakra kyerɛkyerɛ mu kakra omo ye ne say omo di sika ekɔhye
bebajo asem we god no ni hu match me na maka asem no dey oni hu match asem na ye ka asem akubisa ye dey your authentic and name ka asem akubisa bre wa obema what you ma wo post
fake information
Kevin Taylor be one of the obi e wakofa doctor say doctor we your doctor practice in America e dey dada mo e dey nam John Mohammed so e be ya fake temi ma say me na me authentic information obìnrin wa de ọkọ kan and I did what did you opportunity tempa Adam di odi di ojo.
Pabra. Me pa ka jo se uni mi pa bone ye te ni papa pa de yiro ho ye.
Obachum e ka che se ohia kanea o ka che ne se wantua wanzidi na wudi ni betusu mu saa ko di na obetua wanzidi. Obede as a papa na ka che obachum.
Oba wo se watra lende e ho ka de jira so do bo awe. Na ka
Papa, me say chicken feed no almost support the say ya. Almost support the say.
This is how they do it. They say that process is not started. It was under 1D1F program no society. Then on the government give them money. Your mom at the scanning at the be access at the on a low at the and your call minister and the call honorable. And I'll say this is a nice at the end almost I think I'm feeding it very cheap, moderate. I think it's very okay. And I'll say government will still support them to produce more. They say tell you the one starting you have a problem near the you know. One can say be your best support them. She can say move way near there, but no can say we will support you to produce more for the Nkokon project. And you know, how are they going to do? Maybe are they going to give them money to expand or something? I don't know. It's just
if you have tax breaks. Oh,
tax breaks. They say they are
okay, go ahead.
NDC for a cow almost 24 hours economy. I do Mujina so can take or Mudeka anything. 24 hours economy, and by force for every Ghanaian. Then boom, Omoye productions, I can see to say company factories, you know. Omona buy more incentives to say a production, your friends, you know. They say service and charge to sell electricity, you know. I buy it as be over 100%, to be over 30%. Now, I buy back over 70%. Now, my own production, what you mean, I produce more.
So, in this policy,
Obetia, for instance, we don't want it for instance.
Where's the 24-hour secretariat? We could just go there, or where is their website? We can just go there and go and read these things. Where is it?
24 hours economy no na.
Yeah, so where is it? Where's the secretariat? Where's their office? Where's their
from opposition side. Moti abamu mu bi say ayade am dey go opposition mu da zubi da mu be ko you grave with 24 hours economy yo.
Other question we won be dey akoto. The one akoto say oti abe mu no.
Me wa bi say ba America mu ma America na America.
Yeah, man no ma onka. Wa say ma ka uni hu ma che say for instance say
me wa ma che
say ha na wo line is say wo be 24-hour economy no. You be ma 50% incentives. You be say ni ade.
Wabra. Nipa obisa me kocho no na dwene no a ene na sumu da ho a wo tie mi nti wa so achi no kai mo tie no nwie nkyerɛkyerɛ maybe a wo bɛte ase wo de ka so
ya no di watem wo de ka wasem ani nti wo de ka wasem wan
ana ka no agota the woman say Brother Mahama say it is not about say every ordinary Ghanaian be na or no benefiting direct. Nemo enam and she say no ebema company no produce more ntino obefa workers more. Eti also na ordinary Ghanaians so benefit every. Eti now nipa omo benya direct contract or no beside sa ade no. Any nkrofo a omo manufacturer companies akete. For instance, the oye toilet roll say no ade eboa no ma obetimi ayebo adwuma ne say ontia electricity enti so or ditum so be produce mu a ye be ma no incentive to say efiri bia anwumra be 6 ko so be adwuma ko be produce bibia bi ontia lad be be 00 ontia say enti no sa abre no adwuma no obe fa na na do be produce no say ye manufacture ye friend say toilet roll no nipa obeye adwuma wo kwa na adwuma nyina no obetimo for nipa mo aye na toilet roll ye na na adwuma dance ebo ade tia no pa binum so be kwa akohihyew enti say niema no ebe boa ma adwuma no be de ebe work 24 hours It is not
But me kind of feeding specifically this very feeding factory, factory minister so obeso masene no. In what form?
But that same thing na e cost wo say hono ube produce more.
I go judge the patron. Me ha ho. Unim say Saturday by I say din kecho say enye individual. Me pa say din kecho say mo ka whether na o say obey adwuma na jo individual. You or say bank be adwuma. Bank be adwuma na jo 24 hours.
No, whether no individual. Whether no individual. Whether the company.
Whether no adwuma na jo I say me whether na me cars whether cars no.
No, whether no individual. A company
moderator who so kakra of Alex who so kakra we ni asema na America no enka one day one FIA yanum for the buy ya ankoyi on paper a very good policy ka say no new government buy umfa mo de kakra because the kwan ya obefa so support that chicken feed man no say kwan na bi na 1 day no so but say be ma tax break ana e be ma a soft loan the baby as ana ya ban here other tax break or soft loan okay mo dey need to say I come off NDC MPP for the I am going because almost I'm going see there could be some loopholes. And within the loopholes, no more stop, more close. No. Then what beefing up with your new one? It just acquire say you call hand in hand. Then you know Ghana for that the moment I'll be bastardize it. 1D 1F, no. Trust me, or 24 hours, somebody was so bastardized it. It's when we try to rule Ghana with that kind of politics, we will come to square one.
We don't bastardize.
Your problem is our problems has not changed, but the solution. Your problem is about you need light. Our MPP, you need light to NDC. So we need solution. And you different problem. So it's one more defense, more defense. Now one more defense will be name. Now attackers no so attack. Now money me ya come for talking am. Money me ya come for talking.
No, yeah, attacker na so you defender.
Me this me a coach. Me a coach.
Me
a coach.
Autofista, he's autofista.
No. I be GFA chairman. I didn't say cry. That's right.
Wow, my also you coach.
We've gone past talking.
Nobody is talking here. What are all guys?
Hold on. We've gone past talking about 24-hour economy. We are the stage where we want to see 24-hour economy on the ground. Because you people are 6 months into that thing. Me, I don't need your explanation. I don't need anybody's explanation. Where is the evidence?
Now, your explanation, you have question. Now, be that question. Yes,
now, farmers are no more touch. My touch right, almost Tikoko, and I don't know. Tikoko, 24 hours.
You mean our farmers were not doing this before this 24-hour thing came out?
Oh, Abby, they don't expand, no. So we are getting it's almost the government in the support of the in the big. I'm an eye can see. I'm not government here. 24 hours.
Mediocrity.
Abby.
So this is all NDC can think about. 24 hours. That's all.
24 hours and there was Australia. The idea of that Australia for here, the other Ghana for Timine. And the go so I'm expressing.
You know the conditions and we were doing the 24 hours.
They say, I did my intensify no so pa here juma 24-hour galamsey no. Galamsey so here juma 24 hours. Any energy no matter so can ya so.
So and Abisi and his people. Billy will go there and go and join them. Go and join them.
I'm going to take Galamsey, but Abisi is wrapping them and I drink and you until 24 hours no bia mo kura ya mama adwuma mo dina to 24 hours bi za question nti ya no to ya mo adwuma
we dey 24 hours economy ya wa hada da wo
you are the
na ya se koye
24 hours economy pa na MPP for mo boy mo dina to the 24 hours economy ya kura ya ka ya say ye ndere ho say mo ade
don't say Mukra, you sold that idea to us and we bought into it.
But say idea no the way I buy no the so no or be the same as said your can. There's no.
We are 6 months into the thing. Or be that is all.
Yo, what say I don't say now make I say any football park and who said that whole bagayaw and this na any baby man afifiro and production na Ghana for our company.
Now we are producing you. I said post their website on the platform. Show me their office. I'll let somebody go there.
This time, no information there. You miss 24 hours economy secretariat. Oh boy, yeah, you will see them. Now, no,
where is it? Where is it?
Me say www.com.24 hours economy secretariat in Ghana. Ah,
hey,
wow, Benya. It's simple. What is it here, baby? But where you are now, you have home information. You know.
No, I want you to put it on the platform. You.
Oh, the end there, me yama, me boy, better to mama. And don't go on up there. And
Malelo, Lakpa, Juloy.
Kika, the obvious mark of the hour. Now, who bet I know what the good will treat. Me was a Mona Musugumu, your Mompe BP through number no
NDC. NDC, this guy say we should make a code of conduct. Code of conduct that Samijan VLO has destroyed the whole thing. You are still saying it.
Now, I want to say Ghana winner that one. And the medium fee could see a president or don't know Coach Bisika. Now I bet is my design because code of conduct at him.
Under Nanado Amamuno. Not deputy minister be or a Greek deputy minister be not as or MP so. Only Akwaka Simbi. Now one can't seem years, Akwaka Simbi about the Muslims, Akwaka Simbi about St. North for any idea. Omujina the consul also on resign.
And
on resign, we're not
what can be a so resign.
Oh, sir. Okay, some Wakaseti and Crawford. Ukuja to a black Wakaseti. Ukuja.
Let me read something. Question 3: which industries will the 24-hour economic strategy focus on? And Mama answered, the 24-hour economic strategy will primarily, but not exclusively, focus on 24-hour agro-processing, 24-hour pharmaceutical industry, 24-hour manufacturing industry, 24-hour construction, 24-hour extractive industries, mining and quarrying, 24-hour sanitation and waste management, 24-hour leisure and hospitality industry, 24-hour digital startups and business.
Correct.
24-hour financial services, 24-hour retail centers and modern market, 24-hour transportation service.
That's right.
Biliwa.
Who's the way?
So tell me which of them is working.
There will be a full capacity, but the companies are working there. The companies are still working. Now, who they want to near money be at me? Now, Ghana need that honor. So far as or might say Ghana can current mean so 24 hours. Do you think say and they are buy no buy and one 24 hours now will be a year 24? How can it happen?
But he has listed them. So when would they do we have 24-hour sanitation?
This all those things, you know.
I'll put this one on the platform. Those of you who want to read and see how Mama has lied. 24 hours.
No, online. On cars,
I'm not lie there. I'm not arguing because Omega so buy and said if you be so buy and
I don't care about what list. I care about what is on the ground.
I'm say August no be launch the 24-hour economy.
Na launch no cry e no interest o launch bi bia no interest why are you launch na
o me 24-hour economy na bia matimi be amode pa no e betimi enso abeboa na e de adwea ba
na bia na stin wo ho no dia na 24-hour economy be chasi
no listen wo ho
about chairman said I
say no ade
no chairman said a new chairman I Canada get for chairman America president said
me say one president cause want to see July 1st na be launching officially
me tiana na make actually we say yen twen na July 1st ne ba na oya na afi ye hu ba bia o ye ntino so mbe bi mu ho nom na ye hu ntina me ka
say ye launching be kura na no interest operative full capacity o
oh Akufo-Addo ebe my say free SHS no be start September okolanche no ku apemai
ono kura ye double launch because na ya launch ne dada ana John Mahama launch ne dada
na mo launch
ya launch ya yesi ho school adan na the grow by one top block
na mo launch ye no mami musa mo launch free education 419 no anaze mo educate mo launch Real free education. Yeah, na mo.
Real free education na launch na mo mo de 419
there no.
Mo mo de na 419 no. 419
mo launch anything bro.
I got to dua say no mo nsua ade free.
Ayi be ka say a friend is Nana Banamwa. O say it's better. Say akora no be go school e wo dua say to acquire knowledge than say onko bi kura no.
Over the problem, a friend is saying. Oh, Nanasem. I can't
any problem. No one. Uncle of any problem. Why? Was it Uncle aha. Tell them what I say. What I need a friend is a except for funny situation. Any problem, ni fear some at the babe attack no.
Then you be fear.
I don't know on why Ghana ni no chena you said this is my idea. It's better say Ghana ni benya knowledge. So obenya ni biase, obenya ni nsuase, obenya ni wiem baby obenya ni bia no emfa no. They say the Ghanaian is educated. What's the problem?
Now kwala no mungo school. No mungo school.
Enkwada bia na nka omunya kwanya enkwa bia nka ombe find way e ba me ka tete kwada pa kwada na tena hunya bi cause akwada
ye ba school ye school ni nyina free nyina from 2016 be see ni nyina no kwada no binim kwada go school still a monko ntino no so
ba dodo no so akọ bia nka de no ono ne okoye na ko bia nka opese okọ ba onye sika mfa nko no ono sa akwada ne koye akwada ne ye you be on ma what is can grab at 2 tables man uncle you know and also
education and this is shashe you know samuni ma ya ka trem
mo ja se wa hiva mo
na mogo ke mo ko he 2017 budget no mo hu de wum
budget obi a wo promise Ghana for say tie maybe propaganda na mo ye ma me ka 24-hour economy ya bia mo de dada Ghana for na only the stooges and the sycophants be decide something. Listen to this. Tama omo de Akufo-Addo ne mantra ni deda ne free SHS no say yenkwaji asem no kura mfi nanum na kunya se bi anka anytime o ye na Akufo-Addo asem o kan tie Akufo-Addo asem o kan what is am pass say wo mu say nyansa no say obeso ye free education na onye na onye ni yie na Ghana ni akwa da bi antimi ko
na
asbe ko no
ye
kai
shati na ye si squad na ye man
na
kwala
wo do
bi
ma na ye ko no
wala
wo ka che
300,000 you know mo je school fee
awuti me se ka da Ghana politics no ye fi kwa me kroma pension ni di akire ma me ka che do ma haka eko am ko debate ro ka che say we don't have enough schools and you know ono ne de no se be yi a ye starting school na jo no obesi 200 e won the first term no obesi 200 schools ase mo ka che Ghana no nti
o jasi na o si ano o san man kwala so mo budget mo ko hen kwala o ma mo free education na kwa pa ye ka se kura unim say university kura face ya
ko they say me say I will bring our first no you very disciplined papa kura fe na yo papa me pese me ka say yo ahobrase esa ye omo dada omo di tu ma of atwum kan ho bi say tradition to mam obi akasa pan no abona no obi akasa pan no abona no do ma say be 200 schools asani has started osi 200 na yenko okoya one focus on 200 no IMF as a World Bank put a bedroom pay 26 bi ema ni esiko abenya say perfect middle of a busy ade e serve so many people on pon obi akọ kama 200 want me anye o say me na me start here what's a Ghana for about 24-hour economy
baba unim say abuse of power na oye
and abuse of power say be sure say
papa say that what you me the free because oh you know nya asema na we use that powers no
o ha ju
that me obi nya dey no use so here that what dey me nya utimi use because I don't
that me you so ada be ba nya wo so
aha the power no me ni obi dey who say ye dey alawa and dey work but what dey say dey use that say I dey yaba police ni tu no obi twa man so wo ba ho no o shuturu and dey abuse of power
o ha ju you know no positive pa no ba ya ye kasa na obu ya idea oh David
oh ha ju kwa bra be woro yes me na me yes wo because I rather that happen this why yes I dey be call this here
esa na se me wa sem ka be mi otumi mi ni power se be dem na meka change na take papa ahia odi ma betina konya mu se ja me hwe NDC free no mo kan mo asem
o ma ho kwa kura o fa amrani nya duba
o dia papa se me tina ha sei now the me hwe mo na mo kan mo asem na o man no owo ahene ba abebi o aba ni ma bibi ekoyie ni ade sacha se otu so ba osokoto ba yire ketuwa bi no se bi ke Ghana no usu no owo ahene so kita flag no wo him
Obaro ti se kwasi yesu dabi o no agbaku se ne de be fire of a one na no betra se work who say ya boss about 24 hours economy na no abejojo wo haza abe we ya say Robert Dalo wala ko pa do we say 24 hours economy ya the support fe
mame advice so pese na opaka bi ma wa hu sakomo no hu ka tun se transformer ne enye kra omunye ni yi na de bia no make sure say wenya ne kania na se ene dum dia ene mu okay kaya ye eji mo hwe sakomo no hu na mo kania ni jina na so
me for mo be so di o matter because o ti o man mu na be si nde ye da so ye ni solution bi ase kania timi jina so ye dum ye da so dum kania ne ime obi bu for ya no ya ha me no of I don't say o si kania sem no a o dey for ye say kwanja for the support o he na ga o ka ga na ye be ja politics ye da en ye nya ye da o na o hu no say ye dum kania nti ta obi a wo de ono no wo mo
opase emra CPP meji to me no mfa emu akwa
mo ko bra bo mo de mo ko aye hu sa wa da mo ko dwendwene ho na mo munya ya o say
that was Saturday no Sunday no and I wife of Asanteman for mu young meeting no mo kasa na mkasa o ma memrem na me busa op question ba ko say dey o ma me busa op question and I'm saying me family and some mo kan ye hu asem nko nye say bi o ba no mo kasa no Omakaze bi a say no ibe edwabe betimi adi na yetimi ya ma yetimi aboaboa ya na say betimi aso obi asen ya na say Ghana ye oweku ya kan ho abomu yi nya ntoboa na anyiji sika na bi emfa moa we na anyiji sika na emfa moa we na say de amanfo timi yi na obi okro ntimi moa sika no a ye moa aboa ye ho na ntimi nya capital emfa nya niema da bi o ayi ntuma ne de ye ko ayi na ye nkyere ho say ya asantefo ye nyi se na tete mo de ayi ho asem me hambushi omo ha ohun omo agada adana mi shi omo Saturday no mi share bi mo ayi ase obi ehun me de omo hwe manim no obi da kwa we na adwen nye me wife wo ayi awo bi we
for me
mami ka te mo nchiro
okay
mami ka te mo nchiro ye wo obne we mi na nan so hu
yeah
oba ya koye ni C session na say na ayi no omkra conference omo akra na mfre no ababa amfre odi mi omfre no na munim so obi dwan ni mu ku no akọwo wedi akoda di hospital 1 month abefie atantifo kuo no antia o omo antia kra say ba behwe say o ana say ba behwe say wawo na awo abonche na so wu nipa omo ama ena me bo omodin atam ade be chi say wan ba ti o ma na anya ade be chi mama koto akoda ni din ni ade no ena me de ayin ba no me to say no sa no wan inform nti obi amoa no ho ntimi mma ayaze na nipa mi no bi ba ha kwa ma ne ade no mo mema tu omba oh sister Mary Pacho ne we dey say na ni enim say Mary we asem na eka na me share den matum ma bi bia dada I don't need you senka ye nanka yesi obi ewu ha ka bo so mafira kuntunkuni eni ade na o masaso yo tese mo de yi hu kwa na mo dwen utu kwa ba blotie so neighbor wu kura na wonte wonte na neighbor wu ba mo de up to now no dancing cry yenko ye yie ni mi hu sie ya asantefo yenko ye yie ni mi hu sie yesi yenko ye yie ni mi ayie hu kwa dwen ne wu mitirim aba mo yie hu adwen no wi a no abaka to ka ne adum na be na ka ne anum because ni o ka ne ano so no onwe ayie hu ni papa wu a 3 me say ye wo akoda no adwuma ma me 6 weeks o se me fa nko bonding se akoda no kra me amfa sa ma na ofi mo e ba me 3 days pe because me say we ye ne hwe nye ye biem
o free mo
3 days but we no ma 6 weeks go and bond with the child we no une no hia wo ayie hu ne hia wo na be so sense me we hu aye den
my brother akaba be wo Ghana me ko ye August na eka omude tata na my brother me kai so otiase na I'm the only solution na owo me anam me mama ne niska but ide no owo gudu utimi hu sede kwabra na pese ye ni yenye ne te sede se ye mana san babi wo minim na mbiza mo say dadi pa na otiase no se sika we nyina mo bobodi ni senka enti mu de ma pani ya nka omu yo because any wo no a timu se tu for na wa bre ese I have fed up enti no kura shene ohia sika ya ade ne na sefo anabi ya onyanti kura ka ho ne ma tade man nyina enti no but Africa ni bia ye yi no ye platform bi wo ha ayi WhatsApp platform na ye nipa o mo sha se ba so no we did that short time platform ye gu na mbiza agwo be o se fe ya mfa yi anka ho no ndi o because
na oza MVP ni bi ka se mom didi na tem em the tourism MV no se o monye se funeral tourism and funeral bi obudi na tem ze ade so na wo pe e ka wa de hu eto because of yes ade na o ti oni idea bia oni pa na se ade o se wo na ade woni gi nwa yayi yetimi tira bakamu wa UK yetira bakamu wa UK eyi bi ye nyina ewo UK ye kwa yi
so nemo mo ye no ho kra de kra won UK US they I don't think so mo ya that na UK
UK there's a Ghana extension oh ya next Ghana next na kweside nyina se edi wo edi akweside nyina ho na o ye Ghana next
but
is that what you people have been propagating, that you have nice culture?
Culture na mo yi that was o ye
you don't want to promote your culture again. You don't want to promote
No.
your culture again.
No.
And Okofo bi de chia obe hu say efunu le that way.
Ayabi. Na wonye yi. Ayi mumu kwa de mumu nche da nye o park so. Wani abra wo pe baby ada wo akọ no. Ye be kọ no ma block kwa no akọ the middle of the road.
Compound no.
Munye o park
po
so.
de dipa. O so na mo entrani de chia wo ko tu efunu wo.
Oh no,
if people have taken all our land, where do you want that?
What land is it? Land, who turn, who you say, who turn, where you be, not the ABB. Who turn, who the marketing, I say, I will turn, who do you guys do? I had the media say,
the road closure. The road closure there is a very nice thing. Hey.
Oh, yeah. My road power no say obeko I and can there pa ne ya pa ukwa no akoto traf ayim adan a say ya anto akwada din a ye yi wo kwan so e kwan ma block kwan enye say be assign possible bi o ubeko no akoto adem ya block kwan.
Yeah, it's nice pa my road at Zogo Junction is a major road. We close
mo no o culture no as the for culture me ade am pay o mo pay year too much the way almost so a year so no this time grad year na na say ayi osofo mpo ye hu osofo yi oye hu ayi o ayi event o bofo asa wan yi no ye do you see
Bakabra, I saw something. Bro have a reading. Cemetery pa they make it like a town.
Yes. As a yeah, I know bro obi ada mansion.
So
obi
when is your own?
Your problem too much. As you ba near this we are say. Say near mama ko yegu cemetery ho nyina yi. E na nyina maye na nice. Obi ada hobby. Kama ya dodo ho na obi ada ho nice. Come
it doesn't make sense.
Ebida half plot so half plot.
Kwabena
you condition. You want the air condition you now bought down ho you cemetery ho.
And it was started by Opunio. It was started by Opunio.
When you free money on they free money.
Somebody with a PhD. This is how it is.
Hwe kwamna uko yi cafe say here Keravi ne de it say you know it is a boys quarters no
where
time you Keravi e WhatsApp pa
we have a problem. The problem now you want just say o hwe krum ha say u neighbor kura bewu won te kura say u neighbor wu neighbor won ne ono mo
ya ko bibia enya bi ne ye koye yibio osikeni pa na ne casket ka yadika plan dada oh yeah
Bombardier, yeah, I'm sure you might have heard it. You know the founder of FedEx, so John Smith or Fred Smith, you know he's dead.
No,
at the age of 80. And that man, look at the company he's left behind. You understand? And nobody sees him, nobody knows him anyhow. He doesn't show off his car. The man has got fleet of aircraft doing this thing.
Now, American government for you. And maybe another guy can be a shareholder or something.
No. He established it. He established it before. No, he established it before the U.S. Post also bought it.
Okay.
He was the founder.
Yeah, Frederick Smith.
Yeah. He was a founder.
Or your former owner of Washington in NFL football, you know.
Yeah. But Abby, the way what I said, one was cemetery. I saw it. Obi crack. I said, "Hey, Bruno for a banner or a video." No, and someone who has a cemetery now. Obi crack be a obi a horn a bush and then a crew buegu. What a blessing.
If you were kuku golden kwan the womb. Onipa ni tias ene bia no petu si dizuga koto paracetamol ya fama no. Ya be ko na service wo. Ya ba ko canopy.
Yeah, Bombardier, it is Opuni who started all this rubbish. Somebody with a PhD. This is all you think about.
Fair.
Before you go
As
think about
Antimaya Sanoma and no opening over to Sanomano. As look, that country where you say ya grow per. That's why we are. If you go
But
to
the time the way I'm here, on the Sunday, no, Sunday, ha attention only attention mami wu ena na jame say jame mobilize scanner dia kwa koma omnom dia yom 1 week na that na ya che attention no ena e kofre ya this is akaje say oh so the office kofodia unim say ye 1 week ena mzi bu mami menyensi ye ena mi twa so kra man ko bi wo de asema ba ma unia no kra asema to no kra ma ba bi o kra ye nim no wo ba be ye abrempon da bi obeye abrempon yie ana me ma ko pa ba bi ntine na me nim se na wo ye 1 week kwai
na wo ve ye wo party ni eyi na do se ndipa ko dop of grab say ena me kai akwese Ghana say wo kwan be ye be yo kwan ma dis MPU sa na Asantamaye se edipa benye party ya dis edipa wuti ne de bi e bon pa se edipa be wu
ya penti fie efie ne ya penti wo wu ya ne ya penti ho
me papa ko Ghana 2010 o free Connecticut ko Ghana 2010 no me si ne ka say polo shirt nya on timi she bi weda so go was ba for me buy wotwa ne be si we no watum and then they say Ghana the most popular t-shirt t-shirt onipa no wo no ya printing a portrait no ya oba o ye mu dada it was so they be o she ya t-shirt ni e be se na yi
now there oye kumaze for no ko mo wo so ni ade de bi no ma fra yi ntuma no mo de te ho because they be o we yi
but
we have a problem.
We'll take FM and the answer ye ban and say you take it obi teju so obey ye kumasi o need papa no she boba bidi enu tina say no asante hine ne kumasi logical say ka say no sa aman hine ni continue omunye mra say eye ni nyina ebe ne one day e bia say remember the last Saturday of a year na ke aye because it's a year opulent it has gone beyond a year can say
na udukwa usuru ọdụm na ọmụ n'ọmụ nye ihe no wedi o eyi be 10 a na maka ni nyina bomu wonwa ade enji no ene table no so ye 10 nti ene starting so abode na ubo no from eyi odilai so sa na watuatua sa ko izo be ko de adai na sanu akọ baabi eso ko
so say ye miss problem dem kan say e no so ye better manager o here because woni bi ba ye die o kwaji loan ni pedi na chikwa ye be 3000 ba wo hwe American ya wo so o tukwa Donald Trump tukwa kwa obekọ na say ka say business for wo mu a omo de omo ba na sika omo de aba no trillions of investment ba ye den de ye be this ye opulence asem kra ye be di na obi
aye some de press before Ghana
Bombardier what you are talking about when these Western people they are going to visit other countries and so on. They take people who are, going to work to satisfy their own objective. Our people carry people who can take a visa for people.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? How many people can you get visa for? How many bribe have you taken to acquire visa for them? So most of the delegates they scatter by the time they reach there.
No, I'm for the business partners. Business opportunities. Yeah, the visa.
Or buy a year or my paramount chief bag American UK. What did you be or in your collection man?
Collection man. Collection no me also he be work on na just obi tu kan no ma kono nana. We there, you just oku program you America. Wono if you bet you we nya tua hotel kan ya de nyina na apeka krama. Omo use nana de na kwaje visa near nana ba America be twa no ho nana ni program you no be twa no. Jomba passengers.
So, brother, you think this Nana is a man of integrity?
Oh, Nana also for America back here. Nana ba o meja akwa bi wa ha those time na Ghana we say cruise no meja ohini bi za wa na wie na eko Ogo do airport o say take it no bucha man no fake enye take it papa na say Nana eko ye pa adwuma ma Nana ye adwuma de eye very say epe ni take it sika azana na na akoba se na na ontimi nya ni kuro no nto wosa ti epedwa manana e manana egbo adwuma nzana na enya ni take it sika na akoba
Ghana yes entiase wuye
so Kwabena, you think if I know this case, this Nana will say anything I will respect.
Eze mi hunti na yanka na sana na nchire ono. Dize na we say o na de galam say eba ho na bibie ske mu chire no a. Ba mu atu nsase na onya be di so ni nyina.
Ghana. Mesi modern chiefs we no te say na nam obri yebo omo ne taki tewi omo ne ayi kusimu. Omo ye greedy. Say na kan nanam tetifo ne ye sen kan man kra de abodada. Mu no mo.
Enye ta o. O se tete nanafo no. Na ka asem no nye 2 months. VAT ni say niema ne na tete condition kura yesan. Air condition na. O fa bi ne dey so.
Whatever they have no more palen kwani yi. No obi peja wo no say the crasi wa wutwika.
Na o say tem air condition na person dey condition. Aja na person dey condition ma blue. From a blue near there. This time, that time, so then, quite dressing and a magazine, my associated number, and then, some dear goo, a dear crew and crew, Nanahua, or Pibia Tran and Chandia, a quechiro. Others, she. Oh, dear, oh, Nana for my body, Badu, Nana bad for papa.
Then they should go and swap position with the Swaziland team.
Hey, and then go back to your money. Only be a gomope. Only be a gomope.
Monarch in Africa. Onunkwani or hine absolute monarch. Onun defend the king in of the country.
What
the signing. And you want to say, and for OG Ghana citizen, I say, OD passport, on the passport, on the signing, the signature, the last absolute king of Africa.
But why does it mean it was only his father or mother who fought for the land?
Only, yeah.
But no, Swaziland is baby was a very interesting file. As a South Africa middle. In the middle of South Africa.
Omuye kingdom said the Akan aye war fantasy and to omo no mo within one nti British one buy no omo konka omo pe ne kai nti omo ne say omo former name Swaziland nti the bigger South Africa ne the British one any Dutch one boys one be konka omo ba omo san kopo minu de omo ba Shaka the Zulu no omo mpena mai mrako no nti omo other tribe na kan na Swaziland ne the other one Lesotho so nti omo nyina she South Africa mu. But no money South Africans. But say Mafia and the Bay borders and you don't know say and was a tribe. Entina Kaubus and Casata comes on more Zulu and Zulu comes to Benyan nation. Yes, your Zulu nation. You were more other ones, Africania upon one. But I'm not going to man from Lesotho and Swaziland. And the body.
Oh, that's
or known as no president, nothing. Only the president BBA was signing the signature that would be so the currency, the passport.
No, say maybe because no me wedding be maybe I'm kosa fa ho. Almost enter the impo. I'm going to do some mom na.
Tradition no. Omo ye friend reef dance afibiano and me bro.
I be pregnant go vacation ho.
Ye depone e brago no so ye sadie no.
Aha. A place you go, the chief has spoiled all the area. What are you going to do there?
I know, correct. Still, almost be on almost be on. Still,
thousands, into sound of dress, into ye no more, I must say, ye civilized, but sound of dress traditional, into who know what at idea, and just always civilized on what idea, almost tomorrow from now, sebi, almost dress, or my cover bees near that, or be no to be a mona. But the only thing that HIV, so affected women in South Africa and because
but the chief he hasn't got some.
No, but if he has access to retroviral drugs. Yeah, and he also like you said, the cancer has also affected him. He's richer than the country. He's you.
Yes,
he's richer than the country, but. Yeah, that's a nice place to live. You live in the countryside. Or but to Zulu or in the heart, no internet. Oba.
I be another same thing. We are not too for so Richard and Kuma Ashanti region.
Of
The
course,
when
also richer than no be a so or he be
It's too for richer than wound to me.
oh para be on men baby. I don't know what thing.
Can also as some to a can cause radio so and they offer no yet. Some of guys Ghana assembly. Ghana assembly.
What do we say is a rich man? He bought a car for
Now I friends. I saw two for banner baduko. This is a mobile summon. This is the ja. Una so offers and this is all nana neighbors. Obaduk. In the other mobile the last born or Baduk, you know.
So, every day or every week, you need to go and pay homage to him.
Them come the homage. Yeah. Mobile friend to my number the train. I organize a yama, my number the kitty, and I could do before another kitty, but
no one a bunny the grand nephew, and the papa cry and bunny enough or no.
Bombade, you need to this one stop the pride. Go and pay him home.
As I Kufo, the Wafase, and a year or two for. And so no Shiano obey you more. Ubuni more say the respect in Amano, the Wafase and direct.
But we are Wapasanana, and you know, and the other thing is say, on won't media the Emani.
But I don't want anybody near the Papatias. Johnny Papatias, you know who the idea. They were Papatias as I remember the Wafase when they enjoy and will not enjoy until say, you and I will enjoy you. And then for 2 4 and the man enjoy. So 2 4 you are, and our fast for no take over.
Mona more Greensboro and Munko Namo, some work as in Boku, a year
as I want to be there. I must be there. I'm so said that I'm do change it. Organize it.
Are you trying to denounce your prince?
No, we don't recognize him.
Abby, the thing the one is when I make a question, nobody deciding put that. We would say, organization with that. I could not remember now, Mommy Kitty, and then tomorrow free Friday. We
want to see Bombardier in one of those clothing. We want to see him. Whether he likes it or not, he has to go.
They would do it. That I could not remember all bad. It's all Mommy Kitty because Duke University. What is happening over here?
We want Bombardier to be in rapper. You know that rapper that we want to see you in that dancing.
I pray on the video. Almost Jampabos, Baza, almost the king of Zamunda. When they coming to America, the king of Zamunda.
Bombardier, when your friends in America see you, say, we don't know this guy is so traditional like that. Which of them? Bombardier, which of them are you talking about?
I part of friends, man, now we will go over to Chadia.
Bombardier, no, which of them are you talking about?
Why which of them? Which of them?
Which of them are you talking about?
The one who is still there.
We don't have any government there. So which of them? No, which of them? Tell me, Adam Alache or the other one.
The one who has always been there. Who is
Adam Alache? Adam Alache is the one who has always been there.
But the one did you?
I want to know who Jawa. I want to cry. As a 2 4 Besraga Manche.
That one is not the proper government.
Was you? This is one grow. That's a program. Be program. And the means be or something. Only invite Gamanche. A man by come on.
The one who came here. He came to UK here. He was just imposing.
Abby, when Kentucky take the second dive, are you saying that we didn't know who is supposed to be the line of succession?
They didn't know. They don't have that structure.
That this guy is an imposter. That he's not a royalty. So why do you choose the?
They are all imposters. They pay their way. You understand? They pay their way.
You understand it. A great king like Kentucky Terrier That's what people say they wish that he live forever, because he is the one who brought all the guns together and established so many paramountcy.
Bombardier. That is why the reason why I don't recognize this one is, if really he wants to be Ghana chief, he needs to organize everybody. But that is not what he's doing, or that is not what he has done, because people from Teshi, from Labadi, from Nungua, and so on, he cannot rule over them. Do you understand? He cannot rule over them.
So how did the Galmanche thing come to be? Because I know that King Ayikusi is your first king.
Yes. That is when all of them accepted and agreed that yes, he is.
Yes.
But this one used to be in Canada. We don't know how he managed to get to where he is.
So he just came there and also
he paid his way. He paid his way. You don't need to pay your way to be a chief. You understand? That's why there's a dispute. Last time we saw the dispute, they ruled Akumansi.
But the guy is still at the palace. So where is the new king? Where is he now?
This one is not new. This one was on before this one was parallel. He was parallelly installed as a chief, this Taki. But Adamalache, the one I know is Adam, because Adamalache, pardon?
Why is that the government recognize the one day, not the Lache one?
You see, that is a politics. The Adamalache was more or less installed under NDC.
Mm-hmm.
Then Akufo-Addo came, when NPP came to support this Taki one. Do you understand? So now that they are not there, this one is also showing up. Yes.
Politics of go
I need to go and organize my own, maybe. If I go and organize my own, I'll select people like Akwesi Yesu, to follow me.
That's a quash order to restore Ni Adamalache II.
Land and if I didn't obey in charge, I meet me at 2B. And here, side the bench.
But when I come, I'll collect all the land. People have bought, or they will. Kwabra, when they uprooted Saddam Hussein from the ground, he heard what he said. He said, "I'm Saddam Hussein. I'm the president of Iraq. I'm ready to negotiate." You understand? So that is how I'll deal with it.
Now, I said, negotiating they went to me. I will not let you for no mood.
I'm ready to negotiate. After booming to negotiate. So when I come, I'm coming to negotiate with everybody who has bought our land. You either negotiate or you run away from your land. Period.
US Army for even audio Mokova. What you made there?
No, I'll select Akwesi Yesu. I'll select you. You are what they call Kotokoli boy. You don't understand things. You are the people who can face the people. Bombardier, you went to US, don't you? Is he gone? Yeah, because I want to know whether they don't have a geology department. I'm sure they have. Do you understand? I'm sure they have. Or why didn't Asantini take him to the School of Mines to go and do? Because School of Mines is also another, well-known.
Nah, and I feel no more Katanga ni kunti ntokwa mubidi abako boni tirim. Aha, Katanga ni kunti ntokwa ni ha. Katanga ni kunti ntokwa biye ni ha mo chino tumfo oba. Ye Katanga fo ni kunti fo enya ntokwa ndere abako boni tirim wekuno.
So why hasn't Asantini solved this Katanga and Kunti thing all this while?
It's part of them. Obaka does your culture. Omukusu. Omukusu.
Oh,
Will be
Kwabena.
any time for
Kwabena,
that.
look, that thing the university students do, to me, I see that childish thing. They've sent you to go and learn. What has Katanga and Conti got to do with?
Ni Katanga ni Kunti, Simbia, or a conto quiet and Quasia.
No, we have, but it is not. You know, the reason why the Cape Coast one doesn't result in violence is, you know, when Cape Coast University was established, it used to be mature students who used to go there.
I say teachers, no, it's for teachers.
Mature students.
Where they acquire Quada Assam.
So you expect mature teacher who is coming to do his degree. You don't expect me to go and fight Atlantic Casford thing or one of the Atlantic and Casford, or we have Adishi and Ogwa. We don't fight. We don't do those things. Of course, we do functions like competition. Who can sing the famous song? Do you understand? But UST and Lego, it's like children playing. And it has generated her into this stupidity. Lego, if they say somebody is, I think, one hall, they have one hall B, where they have a name they call it. The person of either he can go mad or he can go naked. There's a name they used to call it. And once you are able to achieve that, they like you are the boss or the chief. It's all childish things. And that is where, if you profile our political scene, that is where most of these students, this NDC education, the one they've made education minister, Okujeto, all of them, even your minority leader, they were all in SRC and all those stupid nukes. And that nukes and SRC politics is what they've taken to our parliament, like children. We were there and we saw, I didn't appreciate those things one bit. Of course, students, you have to air your grievance, you have to, but that doesn't mean you are a politician. But you can't blame them. It was Rawlings and his people. Rawlings, those days, when they came to power, they always want to select those leaders to come and support them. Because they know when those LSRC and NUC leaders support them, the rest will follow. But some of us, we started reading through the lines years ago. I will not go and do stupid things for Rawlings and his people. You understand? That is why we are where we are now. Look at our parliament. It's like children, school children. They are knifing themselves, cutting, singing unnecessary profane songs in the whole parliament. Come on. Anyway, Bombardier. Yeah, Kwabran, I think you have to call Papa Smiley to take over then. Ejase. Yeah, he's busy. Yeah, Kwabran tomorrow. Yeah, no more. We're all busy.
Yeah, very village view, no. Mbesi.
Okay, you lole di e come to hotel.
Namo.
You lole no, you get come to hotel. Why no ship we can no fear no him.
Yeah, no fear anymore.
Why no ship
she training je hotel.
Ghana, drama, maybe I get one can of your number.
Oh, Ghana, eh? Where Ghana, yeah, share be a mayako.
Oh,
yeah, share Ghana, mayako.
So that there's one thing taking this type of car and bring your way on the road. All I want to, because come on. Road no driver to the area, but main road you.
You are breaking.
I said, look at it. You are planning car on. Which road can you compare?
Winneba Road. Even today, I'm not sure I can reach home because I've spent all my driving hours. I've got just 4 hours, and 4 hours cannot bring me home. So possibly I may spend the night somewhere in the middle of the road.
And you sleep in the car?
Yeah. Well.
Hey, I just say, but not the Nigeria, Meneyo, Padine, Lawrence Anini.
Anini, no, me, I can't Agbele, see. It's a in the German, yeah. I can't Agbele, Yaba. Yaba Sabo, German. Some guy even show me where he was shot.
Wow.
Yeah.
Kwabrano mi odako, kwabrano mi obi agawo opi otopo.
Odo no mi ondako tomo 19.
Kwabrano you no mi kwabrano opi oto. Ina fuwe. Ele Lawrence Anini.
What Jeremy ngono?
No, kwabrano debo, ani kwabrano gbe odebo.
I very alata na mo ko alata mo amoko jeze mo amo papa mo Ghana na mo ko alata wa meti Ghana o tu bo ba yiwo hu ya ne hotoni o ko srogo e ti me no me ko srogo alata e dey alata e ze me
I don't know him e hustling tanga
na hustler e ko adada ba de me mama ne e ho
I don't know if any vehicle seems to be leading you to the final destination, you know. If you are not from a very rich home, every vehicle.
No, but I just say I don't buy that again. Look, even take Nigeria out, take Nigeria even here that we are.
Yeah.
Really, you think if your parents are rich and you are here, you are enjoy anything?
No, it's yes and no.
Okay, so where is the yes and where is the no?
Yeah, if your parents are rich, well, maybe they may have paid your trip.
Yeah, rich one, good credit.
Yeah, at least your credit are going to be built, and your parents are well known. Sometimes the kind of business they do, they're going to introduce you into it. You know, some are financial managers and all those things.
No, I'm not talking about your parents. I'm not talking about parents. Your parents were rich in Africa, and you have come here. You think that rich?
When we get here, we keep on going.
No. I over it depends on how rich your father or your mother is. It depends on the obvious requirement despite the Baba Bruce over go you person. Go age maybe yeah.
Now so despite the richness no more do say.
There be also work.
Yes, I rich. Yeah, come maybe
type of scanning, say be scanning.
No. We're talking about middle incomers in Ghana. Like,
make the income, but say scanning. This is what scanning.
No, not scanning. No, can scanning.
Now ship de laba, ship de laba wa. Officer, obey Juma Ben, obey. Also, near Juma ship de laba.
Papa, who is ship dealer?
Hey, your father can you back over Hukumate. You billionaire. Back over Ghana.
This is the first time I'm hearing this name. Let me give you the scenario.
You think this you heard about Ship dealer? Ship dealer.
Do you this ship dealer or despite you are talking about? When his children come to stay here or his child come to stay here, is the child going to work here?
I don't think so. Maybe I don't know maybe decided to obey him, but
no.
They can take care of him.
So the child, if the child is coming to stay here for the rest of his life,
he has to work.
The father is going to send him money every time?
No. This is it. That child will not come and stay here for the rest of my life. What do you think?
Kwabena will say, and then Kwame despite ne bi a be president ne ba ye adwuma ho but bra na kwa me desperate on cassette kan ne ba be duru hanom a obegidi kwankwa se
the question is more case ka for that time na o time na oton ka say na ne ba na nyi skedi de bia na papa nyi skedi that time na fe na papa na
was rich. He was rich by then. He was rich.
Oh no, that's na the richness no say to be richness you were rich on your ship dealer say ma o say be kura nim ship dealer ofi Buckingham Palace
ship dealer woni bawo
well we kata inu be nya problem you think any ba ko fa we hukuma se ne fa jaw abi kuzo okay grab nim no aya gugu the word you written you know kan enye Ghana nko o enye okan word
I ship dealer no a comedian or he's a comedian.
Why am I comedian? Sure.
You are disturbing me with a Kumasi comedian.
Google ship dealer. Google ship dealer.
Let me tell you, if a despite or whatever, they send their children here for holiday or for school, it doesn't count. They are not here to hustle. But if they have to come and live here, they are no better off than me. Do you understand? Because they will not even be. No.
They will not even be eligible for the kind of job that they will be looking for.
Exactly. So if you are here, you are not rich. No matter how rich your parents are back home, if you live outside, you live. I'm not saying you are.
But the problem is.
Listen to this. Otunfo Abanaba school ha. Oba Duke. No, we are. Open doors are on Ubinya no. Sana ne kwa unya. Cause ono no the skill status ni nyina na eko. And then abofo Ubinya monetier. And abofo Ubinya no. Ubinya millionaires ma. And oni o ma amengel. Duke no yes support.
Babra it's not true.
No. Babra, you are comparing apples to mangoes. Otunfo Nyosikeni. Otunfo ye well known.
Oh. Well known, sir. You can't say no
money can buy it. Okay.
Kwabra,
Otunfo has a very.
Kwabra, you see, so many factors go into living here that if your parents are rich, you don't live to live here. But if you live here, then you are like, no matter how rich your parents are back home, you are like one of us. Because the way this society is, no matter how rich your parents are, you suffer the same level of discrimination. If we are doing the best job in the world, you will still be seen as who you are. They will not deal with you because your father is Otunfo, no. Or your father is, like, Pabra, you put this man, Ogun Lesi, Adebayo thing on there today. If your father is like him, you will still be subject to the same system. So, when you are...
What's a project? No, not a wide neighborhood. So system need different system. Who under different system? No, it's a crowd, but the guys are to crowd until you name or no. And more, and you have a
you see,
well, system different idea. And there's a different. We are America. We can be in the same America here. But under system, we never would crowd a crown. Body skin to me change. And I never would actually cry my body skin to cry to me change.
When they ask of your zip code, right? The moment you tap your zip code, then they know the type of person you are.
Happy. We are near what white neighborhood. We are crying that most hour. And you know what my problem, and then I wouldn't look very calm. Uba, a Akata side now. Yeah, what I had done in Omubie, nobody be a jolly. What I had done.
Yeah, but let me tell you, this Saturday. No, this Saturday I went to a place outside London, and I was really impressed by the vicinity. It's not because it was a rich area, but it is an area these Oyibo people live. And there is the way the area is like a farm area. But if you see the area, the scenery, even river crowd there, you can see inside there. If there is fish in the river, you can see the fish. And the parks there. You don't need to be rich to be in that area. But that is, Igbo people, that is how they've created the area.
Oyibo na create area. This guy Chris Rock. Chris Rock say, baby, on any neighborhood, you have to make millions, and what you mean, baby, or ten, on any year. Now, one time on any neighbor,
American is a different terrain. American is a class society.
Okobuza ne neighbor say, "Oh, a millionaire na or what neighborhood want to be? And a brody or no bibini, and you have to be millionaire to live in that community." Okobuza ne neighbor no. Also a manager a McDonald's. I don't know who say yes. That is it. Or no, a manager or McDonald's brody or not rich neighborhood. I didn't hear what I bet me. I didn't know to me. Etina hono ntimi abi so how do segregation na here adwuma ebi am hono na mo de mo mfa nya adwuma a segregation no hwe wo kunye skase de na akotena white neighborhood o mtimi decide o betu agya wo nkwa beka eho
okotena white neighborhood wo de wo twam mo keke wo twam mo keke
on be kwaja wo o betu
here too is just but on the scale credit because here as moving back, they are moving back. That is how what they do. You understand? They will move back. They move.
Dr. Eboa, a child there was ANT, President School Monum. Remember now. One time you call Okopana, the Bio Akotana, a white neighborhood Kaka. And you know, Okotana, a broken person just said, how much money? And I will make tears out in better. And I also must where do you work at? No, every baby more in Ubuza. Umusa and there. And he phone near you, a Juma away and Unquan Ubuza. And telling the neighbor tenant as a Nezo no, I don't know what that a parkeko. Go into a better one. If you are to, oh, now another one, a corner. Omeja Honka Cracker.
Quabradi is the conundrum, and this is the question. So, do you think people that on this earth we are in, they don't want to live with you? These are the people who like to live with you in heaven.
Heaven for no, here for no. Domini in a better. You make me at heaven. A scaffold and better near better. Almost Munyam, Tibia no more could be.
But your Meza is a billionaire.
Which one?
Your president, Nabi.
Oh, another number for having one or neighborhood or better. Yes, the other was the other was the other was your white neighborhood.
How can I say, or New Jersey now or North Carolina?
Or North Carolina. No, or Charlton or by or child or you. ANT school is a Ghana for
your medical doctor. On your medical doctor.
There you on your medical doctor. Okay.
Academic doctor. Okay, yeah. Melusu madam for doctor before no New Jersey. You know, nobody didn't say there.
New Jersey, if I knew what can I have.
I'm saying. Let me share that name, baby. I know. I mean, I can get money in a move for New Jersey, but my phone crash here to me losing a number. And I don't say losing me now. At least I'm saying losing me number. Yeah. It's not a good friend for.
But just go to Facebook or LinkedIn. Maybe you can find him.
No, on here the type. It's not the type. He's an old school guy.
Yeah, but try LinkedIn. Maybe you can find him there.
Yeah, maybe I have to do that.
Yeah, try link.
Abe, you need to go and sleep. It's late.
Yeah, almost 12 o'clock. Kwabra.
You want me,
Kwabra, like all about this, why you are out need me.
You want me,
oh, that be you more.
Before you alone, Modin.
Ejeni Aja Asantini, the Chills Island.
Ajante Goyo.
David, Miss Race.
Oh, okay.
Miss Race.
I say.
Abe catch her. He said, "You know, say, you made me attack. We MPP attacker, but you say me a moderator. Me need any idea. Me neutral. Me a moderator. I just say I told you. Me attack you. Ask questions. You don't attack well. Praise the question. Me buza na muni ha. Praise the buza the 2 questions. Me say no man me percentage. I say they will come me figures. I no. Me hear figures. And then no me attack you. I just need percentage.
Because sometimes when you want to dodge the conversation, then you bring in percentage. When you want to, sometimes the percentage doesn't work.
I don't work. And then
10% of 5 and 10% of 5,000 is not the same. They're all the same in percentage, but the figures are not the same.
And only for more use percentage in cancer money. So use percentage in cancer and I'm going to percentage in question. Or percentage in one sem. And I'm going to percentage in one question. Tonight percentage in your dia. And I'll go use you. Who's here? That and one use.
Yeah, politicians when they want to dodge the question, then they bring in percentages. You see, if you to the big class, almost party be this car, then they mention the OCD. You see, PPP, OCD. I mean, these politicians, they're taking us for granted. Nanado, man. So, I'm going to go in a down Monaco. But what? But see, Nanado, your president already.
Monaco.
Yeah. Abe, me say, and your president and another baby who ya check that because you talk about no crown, say no what TV, say then you was and then said and why and then said and why
when Akufo-Addo won the election first time he came to London. Anytime he was talking,
his nose was dripping like a water hose. No.
Then they put a white handkerchief under his wrist for him to clean. Today you see.
Can you imagine?
Today you see. Kwabra is here and he's talking.
Now this guy walking around funerals and ordering chiefs to wake up for him. When we voted for you, your nose was dripping like a sheep.
Yo.
Now, we have to say make we sing for him. Answer. MPP lost election barely 6 months ago. Then you guys are fighting for flag bearership. You guys are fighting for flag bearership.
I don't know what I'm fighting for.
6 months.
For what? What the MPP
6 months. 6 months in opposition. You cannot even survive 6 months in opposition.
No. Party no. The bota anything. Party be a DPP now di echira. Ubota anything. But I when you
party no. Party no. And found open appointed. Before MPP, you can even put a dog and we will vote for him.
Attack no. When you attack, what can them? Let me say what is the botaye MPP no botaye and any near when we butana
botaye ne say ombe winni abaro mo be ru Ghana. That's the botaye we dey ombe winni Ghana battle. So to win elections.
That be botaye no wadwuma na omo ye no.
No, Sabutayano, I am misplaced. I can share my opinion. Because if the MPP Muda, oh, what person would teach my mouth was Anna with the Baumia? What person would teach my mouth was Anna with the Baumia? Baumia, the political career, I see. Baumia is done politically. When we
Baumia could win MPP primaries in our another Adena. Now the political career, who and then what would you not who compare you know the person who and then baby
they say Baumia political career no the software crowd your mama. Baumia's political career, the key is in is your mama. If your mama do exceptionally well, right? Baumia is done. So we can't put all there. Same thing happening.
No.
Me see the same thing happening. Mahama was done politically.
Have you heard the interview of Esedun Ketia when somebody asked him Esedun Ketia that, oh, we've heard you want to be president after Mahama. He answered very nicely. Esedun Ketia said, look.
What did he say?
Esedun Ketia said, look, we can only think of presidency only if Mahama, this particular government, does well. He said only if this government does well and Ghanaian, they deliver what Ghanaian, they promise Ghanaian. But if this government fails,
it doesn't matter.
He said if this government fails, if they are chasing you with president, you run away. He answered nice.
Exactly.
And I don't know, or can politically, no, can they convince or what you kind of watching Tama ko to aba e wo Ghana ekukuko be dia konwa no Ghana fo nyina ehu be bia na Ghana mpempenso na Ghana fo be bia na Ghana wo Ghana na be bia na ewo ene ese ekufu abeteki Ghana no from one dey na ko se middle income whatever omo ko to aba ma atamesa na omo pese oni papa ji ekura se ne ma se ye bo mu di ekura e ka de
the dynamics was different because see Ghana party say Abambi abia 8 years. Listen, Ghana party says Abambi at least for first 4 years ni there. Ghana here as the yama ba ko ready abetimi into very Rollins here 8 for 4 years 8. And yes I can Kufuado and yes I can Anado
4 years no. Your mama will I don't want you to hear the car. No, Trump is going to president.
Your mama had 8 years. Your mama had 8 years. Your mama stroke Atamas had 8 years. And no crack can be funny on Omubutu no. Your mama stroke Atamas had 8 years.
The same thing as a whoever said NDC for Ghana for Beza to Obama, another NDC candidate to him. Obeza to Amano. It is after 8 years. I want to establish something. But after 8 years now, NDC will be a Bemono. That's about Umia and NPP for candidate. How do you say and the carrier is dead? How do you say that? On what
the carrier no Obeko winning.
What the huh?
They say Obeko but the win is a quadruple your mama.
No, listen to this. If you start here, now 8 years na Ghana for them every political party. If you start there, on any judgment according to your order, any judgment.
My brother, 8 years is not automatic.
That 8 years is automatic. It's based on certain premise.
You told on some the year Juma, on some of the listen. On my political party, be 8 years according to that.
So the people for all listen so the people for and now we see say yeah your mama na buy the people for na buy ya Ghanaians will go easy to give that person another 4 years. Trust me.
Say, according to you are somehow kind of say Ghana for Omuma party be 8 years And no ma Joma Atame is 4 and no ma a Venice. Your mama 4.
Fine. No, you need free. Now, your mama baby won't know. I baby won't know. Next time, see, I didn't pay for Baby Sister. I didn't pay for a bar. A Juma, your mama by a pa. Are you automatic?
Atame to you or no? Atame to you or no? Oh, my funny papa by your mama. And then see,
your mama was on the ticket. Your mama wasn't a stranger. He was on a ticket. I was Empa.
As a one of Kodi phone, why do you say Baumiana can Obi Shepherd?
Listen, Baumia were we in the political career. I see. Margin see me vote.
Who's vote to Nibi? Also to Aba.
One against a mini vote.
Oh, here to Abana who could be. Here to Abana.
The first man to be just a mini vote. Eh? The first man that only when you pay because such a moment to tell about me. Only when you pay because such a moment to tell about me. You see, only me nipa say me pro be a man $100. I'm not talking about me. It's a game of numbers.
I don't know who watch you. I don't know who watch you. How many people can you do that to? How many people now will be $100? How many people?
You the infant say nipa 5. Infant say nipa 5. Oh. Infant say nipa 5. Only man have an MP3 no. Or the battery in the winning MP3.
It
is still numbers. It is still numbers.
Your argument doesn't wash. Yeah, can you hear millions they winning election as a 5?
Now me want them about me. Me want them about
listen to this. Listen to
I'm hearing you.
Got some 25 amount. I did make people $500. Never put go abandon. Still I will be win election. We can talk by a lot of
Baumiana. Shekai.
The who candidate now, who candidate are open. Who candidate are open.
Me candidates we have
$100 now. Oh,
me candidates we have
There's always going to be a president. There's always going to be a president in Ghana. There's always going to be. And he said, Obi
candidates we have. They say, Conphobia Ghana for the drama. Your team.
No. You always have a candidate. Obia against Bobia your candidate. And I'm saying,
I don't have any candidate.
And I'm 25 take it in the amount. Open. Never go ballot box. Bobia will still win.
Shaka.
Political career, marry.
Do you still believe that Bawumia is the presidential candidate?
Asking for me.
Presidential candidate or your cratering to Mahama or your presidential candidate to cratering Mahama now. You believe in him or your cratering?
Me, I see Bawumia as a joker. Bawumia as
he's more than a joker. He's a comedian. He should have been a teacher. You know, he should have been a teacher. Minding your own business is something right there. What are you doing?
Mahama Kojina, I want to say, I know, catch or baby, may be promising us all in the Quablu. Kojina, a brunette, a brunetina, Messame de Obo, and Yabruchino, and on your comedy. Only the other comedy. It's not comedy.
Some man from the same breed, don't mean I am comedians.
But only the other comedy, only the other comedy, only the other comedy.
But so we are comedians, so Mama and Baumia, they are all comedians. But you can't politicians ourselves.
Baumia's comedy there is childish, it's stupidity. You understand?
Champion. What they do there?
Mumma is crying like a baby. He's crying like a baby. This one.
Yeah, during the campaign, did you see Baumia jumping around, hopping around like a rabbit? He's not a politician, you know. It was Nanado who forced him to become he's not a politician. He's not charismatic. It's a natural. That's it.
Baumia.
Baumia Mahama. Mashiala. Oh, the remember. So, somebody else again and say because
2028, you know, everyone was there. We are charisma, papa. You can pull more votes. Any idea? CPP people in your candidate. Let
me ask you. So if I go,
CPP people in your candidate. Oh, you're not a charismatic candidate.
MVP for more Education is more credible than Baumia. But you guys will not vote for him.
And now we are charismatic. You can stand and win. Go and stand and win at the election and we implement on Yamaya or Kaze who bet me. And then Ghana for you. On one, we need, election. Ah, now
we need MPP primaries.
Barbara, MPP, if you choose Baumia again, then you are giving the thing to a different party. Let me tell you. If you choose Baumia again, no. That's it for you.
My can be my aim. Dear candidate, but what's your problem? More 5 votes. Also increase manager time. Another
problem. Problem. You mean Pasamano winning a Ghana president without comedian antics.
Yeah, crying Libu now. What's a market na Nyampon de Obisha Bracha John Mahama Botum. Now John Mahama Manocra, and my warm commercial Bracha John Mahama Botum. No big president. I got you before.
MP4 Ubivia Musapuano and Sir John Mahama Botum. Sir John Mahama, I dear pa Mupatinegu. Your mama ya there.
Onya no nya there say be ya party ni bigu. Igua.
Oya there pa mo party le
Ghana no mind say.
MPP pa ya talk mamo. 169 MPs.
CDR for mo madwe nyina no CDR for mo madwe nyina no party no emu
169. Listen. 169 MPs. In 4 years, everything is sorted out.
Obama Bedia Kunya, Obano, Osipu, all the states, and in Yemani idea. Actually, go this way. And the moment we have babies in politics, when the time changes, we will tell you that this is what we tell you. And the more you have babies in politics, Monoma TD and no woman, as a Kwaku, Obama, and this is a day. And so the story.
And
because when this in you, because when you this in you, say Kwaku and you, or you end this in you, but you make a set here and this. But Nakuma no, Kuma ne heart no, I want to walk.
It's too much as the platform is.
Kwaku and you the whole new platform, me can't me the example.
The example is
once a CDR, always a CDR. There's no way there. Never go here NDC ni wo be biada. Because the food you want this the teacher. Obi Ghana buy.